Canelo. What do you think that
is, he ain't gonna go and poacher me.
That was hilarious. So you got Canelo. You beat Canelo. What do you think that does for your career?
It solidifies everything for me. It makes me feel. It puts me at the top of the pinnacle. He's one of the best in the boxing game right now, amongst other people. But I feel like I've always been underrated. I never got the love. I have the achievements. I have all of that, but I didn't get the love that I deserve. I think possibly because I'm a twin and he didn't accomplish some of the things that I accomplished. So they always compared that, and that kind of messed it up for me a little bit. But I don't feel like I'm an underground artist. I'm a mainstream artist.
I thought one of the interesting things what Canelo said, and he said, listen, I think Mel is a better fight. I think he's the better fighter, and I think his resume is a lot better than his brother. What do you think when you heard him say that?
Yeah, me and my brother used to argue back in the days about that. I was like, oh man, you ain't fighting nobody today. Like, we used to literally argue about, you fighting a bum. Man, don't call my opponent no bum. He ain't no bum. I got to get in there and put my life on the line. So I kind of started to understand that a little bit, but I did have a sharper resume. I was pushed pretty tough. I was pushed to a point where if you lose a fight, you lose your contract. And I kind of lived in that mentality. And that's the mentality of all young boxers or anybody coming up that's listening to this should take every fight serious. Don't always try to protect the but just give it the best that you can. And I think that's what I did, and I made it.
Hearing that, a lot of noise, people keep saying, strip him. He hasn't fought in over 2 years. What's happened to JERMELL CHARLO, you think?
Probably, but they're trying to strip me. I think that he just surrounding himself with, some of the wrong people. I think also you can't, when you live off of something that's like, that make you want to bounce, that make you have to bounce back. If you're going to bounce back, go ahead and bounce back and fight for that every day. Let that be your fight. So if anything wrong with him, it's the fact that you kind of can't get content with having the issue other than fixing the issue. And so I think my brother is around who you surround yourself with, who's there in your ear trying to push you to get better or get off of that level that you're at and put you back where you need to be.
You think about that?
Man, truthfully, I really don't know if I really don't know. Like, because I'm not in his household. I don't talk to him every day. We kind of get into it like every other year, every year. Sometimes we just never really seen eye to eye on certain things. And but I wish my brother the best. I hope he bounced back. He got a family to feed. He got a lot of children he got to take care of, and he got bills to pay, and a life to live. So I don't want it to be when it's all said and done, everybody coming in the family to ask me for some bread.
Right.
They need to be going to ask them all. But I'm gonna do everything I can. In my moment, I gotta cease that, and this is it. And so if this is what I gotta go through, I gotta go through it. But I do wish him the best. I do hope he bounced back. But to answer that question, it's gonna be real tough for me to answer.
What would you think when Caleb Plant smacked him?
I thought it was BS. I thought that. I don't know. Like I didn't appreciate it. Because it make me look bad. And I hate that fact. It make me look bad, and it sucks for me. You know what I'm saying? But it sucks for my brother as well. But they might gotta fight. If they gotta fight, they gotta fight.
Yeah. Going back to you here, obviously when you have a Canelo fight, people look at it for the money, all that type of thing. The one thing I liked about you, you kept saying is, I'm daring to be great. And I think other people look at that fight and they say, oh, well, maybe so and such and such and such is cashing out. To me, it seemed like you were like, no, I'm in this fight because I'm daring to be great. I want to show people that I am pound for pound one of the, if not the best fighter on walking this planet.
Correct, and that's what I've been doing the last few years. I've been thinking that I was going to get on the pound for pound list. I think I made it one time or something like that. But I'm fighting and I'm trying to prove a point. And if that's the fire and the ammo that I need and the energy that I need, I'm going to keep doing that. And if it's somebody like Canelo that's at the top and you're pound for pound, I mean, everybody else that I believe in the pound for pound, like heavyweights, and they're much bigger than me and they are much smaller than me. And I mean, I can't get in the ring with them. That's cool, but if that's my energy, I'm gonna take it. You know what I'm saying? And beating Canelo is gonna put me there. It's gonna make my mark. I don't need the money. I mean, I'm good. I mean, of course, I don't fight for free. So, and I know my worth. And if a fight like Canelo is paying such a nice amount of money, I'm taking it, you know, and I'm going to be there to fight, and I'm going to be there to, and money won't even be brought up ever, I don't think, in this topic.
When you talk about the future here, I remember seeing you at fights, and you would say, I could beat Canelo. Now it's here. What's it like?
It is what it is. And I mean what I say, and I'm going to go improve it. So if I got to go in there and do it the way I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it. So I think there's things that I watched when I was ringside a bunch of those times, and I watched that he didn't do that maybe he made adjustments and changes too. I was there when he fought Austin Trout in San Antonio back in the days. I was there when he fought a lot of fights. I was always going to the Canelo fights because they was fun to go to. So, and now I'm one of the guys that now has to face him. So I put all of those things together, watch some other film, train my ass off, and I'll be good.
All right, I'll ask you the question I asked Bud Crawford. When I asked Bud Crawford about Errol Spence, I said, you can watch tape, you can watch him fight, but then when you get in the ring, what is, Errol Spence going to find out about Bud Crawford? And then he looked me in the eye and he said, he's going to find out that I hit hard, and he hadn't been hit by somebody like me. So I ask you the same question. I'm sure Canelo's looked at the tape of you. He's probably come to a fight and saw you fight. What is he going to find out about JERMELL CHARLO when he gets in the ring?
I throw a lot of blinding shots. I throw a lot of different shots that's unique. It's weird and very, very different from a lot of other people, and they're very strong. And I've been throwing those shots for years and practicing those certain specific shots for years. And I think he'll get touched by one of them.
Think you can knock him out?
I think I can knock him out, yeah. I think I got the power to knock him out.
I'll tell you something. I'm proud of you.
Yo, what is going on? Smash that like button. And ain't nobody gonna ever knock out Canelo Alvarez. That's cap. Yo, respect to JERMELL CHARLO, but I'm gonna cook what I need to cook today. And I'm just gonna keep it real with everyone. Yeah, we got a big fight coming up. We ain't got much boxing at the moment. This is one of our biggest fights, so we're hyped up because this is boxing. But let me just remind everybody and all the casuals and all the fucking people that need to come to school today. Thanks for coming to Rapstar Boxing Knowledge. This is a class. You are now at your first level, and let's see if you can pass. Everybody who's pushing this JERMELL CHARLO fight, JERMELL CHARLO Canelo, JERMELL CHARLO Canelo. Let me just let everybody know this. This is a fight that JERMELL CHARLO has come into with a life-changing opportunity. This is a fight that he came into by default. I hope everybody understands all of this. No, JERMELL CHARLO was not training for no Canelo Alvarez. But what happened, he got this fight by default. Because whoever was meant to fight Canelo, which was Jamal was not ready through his problems, his life, and whatever it was. So he got the phone call for the big money fight, and it went ding, ding. Money, 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 like crazy came through. So much money that he's never seen that kind of money before in his life. And like anybody else, money talks and bullshit walks. So this particular fight that JERMELL CHARLO is big fight that's coming up, he got it by default. He was actually coming out of an injury and ready to fight the Australian Tim Tszyu. Tim was ready to come over, and Tim said, you better fucking recognize my name. What's my motherfucking name? And he told the Americans, I'm coming for Charlo. Charlo and Tim were going to fight. That was the big fight at the 154-pound division that Tim was hungry for Charlo, right? That fight never happened because Canelo Alvarez opportunity came. But Charlo wasn't getting ready for no fucking Canelo. Right? So when he got that big deal with Canelo, he said, bye-bye, Tim. Goodbye to the Australians. And Tim got blackballed. It's going to happen. Right? Tim was getting ready to fight Charlo. Charlo was getting ready to fight Tim after 2 fucking times cancelling the fight. And then Tim got blackballed. And here came Charlo and Canelo. Here came Charlo and Canelo. And that's how that fight got put together. Now, we know that Charlo wasn't no ready after coming off a long layoff, getting ready to fight Tim. Then he goes to fight now Canelo. So, to be fair with you, it's an opportunity that I appreciate that, yes, any fighter who gets an opportunity like this is going to, do what it takes. But if you actually look at the script, this is a show for Canelo Alvarez just for a quick fight to get himself going at PBC now at his 3-fight deal. On his 3-fight deal, now JERMELL CHARLO is the first fight. And you got to understand the inactivity that he's had. He's come out of an injury. He's never fought at 168, bruh. This guy's coming out of a long layoff and now fighting the best, which is at 168, Canelo Alvarez. Now, I know that people say, well, Canelo ain't looking his best, rap star, but that Canelo is more than enough for most fighters at 168. And Canelo is feeling good now. He's doing better after his injury. He's been active. And now comes a guy coming up, regardless if he's taller and he's, he's taller than Canelo. That don't mean shit to me. He has never, ever in his life faced a man at 168. He has never faced any man. If he at least fought somebody like John Ryder, I could say, yeah, this man can fight at 168. But he hasn't. So for me, I see the hype. I know the fight's getting closer. But there really should only be one winner. And by rights, let's all keep it real. This fight should be a Canelo Alvarez showdown, and there should only be one winner. The winner is Canelo Alvarez. Simple. Simple. There is no upset the apple cart. Ain't nobody hurting Canelo. And Charlo, he's going to probably do good for a little bit. But until time goes on, Canelo will slowly wear him down. So come on. I think at the end of the day, we should be looking at a Canelo Alvarez possibly could stop Charlo by 10 rounds. By rights, Canelo should be putting hands on Charlo in the later rounds, especially after round 8, round 9, round 10, round 11. Canelo should be going on heavy against Charlo. I don't think anything Charlo can throw, I just don't think it can phase Canelo Alvarez. I just don't. Because everything that anybody has thrown at Canelo, way bigger guys than Charlo, fucking bivel through the kitchen sink at Canelo. It doesn't hurt him. He just gets outboxed. Kovalev threw the kitchen sink at him. He's been punched by every punch by most people. It doesn't fucking phase him. Gennady Golovkin, who hits hard. Gennady Golovkin is a mule. Gennady Golovkin can punch, and Gennady Golovkin will break your fucking head. Bro, Golovkin is a solid fucking puncher. And he punched Canelo with everything. And Canelo still don't hesitate. I don't see Charlo hesitating Canelo. I can't see Charlo hurting Canelo. He can try his best to outbox Canelo. He can definitely try his best to outbox Canelo. But how the fuck is he going to do that for 12 rounds without getting deep in the water? I don't see it. I've been trying to dice it down. I've been watching Charlo's fights again. I've been watching all his fights. I understand he's got good footwork. I know he's got a good jab. He can move around the ring. He's got foot. He's got feet. But he'll slow down. He won't be moving like that for all the fight. He have to get in the trenches. He will not be able to get away from Canelo for all 12 rounds. And that is me telling you that at some point, Charlo's going to be at a point that he's going to have to fight. And those times that Canelo's going to start to land on Charlo, even when he starts to land on his body, land on his arms, Canelo is relentless. Canelo will keep coming forward. He'll be aggressive all night, and he'll be constantly punching Charlo. Charlo will have his hands up, and Canelo will be catching him on his elbow, on his arm, on his muscle. Canelo will be catching him on the side of the body too. But Charlo will be trying his hardest to fight on the outside, move around, catch with a couple of slick shots, go back on the jab, try and move around again, while Canelo's going to be missing is what he's hoping. But Canelo has took hard shots from everyone. And I don't think, if you can't get the respect and you can't get Canelo to second guess you, you can't get Canelo to be hurt, you can't punch him in a way that he has to kind of hold back and try and, work through his own game plan where he doesn't try to walk you down. He'll be a bit more calculated. You need to get that respect from Canelo. That means you need to show Canelo that you can hurt him, that he can't keep coming in like that. And I don't think Charlo can give him those warnings. I don't think Charlo will be able to give him those warnings, and neither do I think Charlo will be able to give Canelo, those kind of hard shots where Canelo's second guessing that he might be getting. He got to watch how he's coming in. I don't think he can get that respect. I think after a while, Canelo will be able to take Charlo's punches. And I feel that once he can feel him out, once he's comfortable, he'll start to take risk. Canelo will start to take risk. And that's the difference. Canelo will try to get those cheeky shots. So, yeah, man, Charlo got to watch out. I just don't know how Charlo's going to do for 12 rounds. I can see him moving. I can see him using that jab. I can see him using his feet. I can see him getting away from Canelo's shots in early on. But slowly, I see Charlo, once his feet slow down, Canelo will make Charlo do a lot of work in the first 6 rounds. He's going to push Charlo to consistently be on the go. He's going to try and slow him down. He needs to get Charlo to slow down. And once he slows him down, he's going to start to catch him. Canelo Alvarez is a very smart fighter. He's a very educated fighter too. He's a very, very educated fighter. So where you think you're doing good with Canelo, he'll try and wheel you in. And then once he gets you wheeled in, he's too smart. He'll catch you. And my thing is, I just don't know how Charlo reacts to Canelo's power. I just think Canelo can react to Charlo's power way better. That's just it. I want to know how Charlo will react to Canelo's consistent punching power, because I believe Charlo's power won't hesitate Canelo. That's how I see that. You know what I mean? Canelo Alvarez at 168 is the best. He has never, ever lost at 168, bro. You got to remember, when he went up in weight against Bivol, that's not his weight class. So even if he lost to a much bigger man, right? That's him losing to a bigger man. Him at his 168. Nah, he's too strong, bro. Too experienced. He's very, very solid. Very solid guy. I just don't see it. I think Charlo is going to be doing good earlier. As the fight goes on, I feel once Charlo gets a bit slower on his feet, he'll be getting caught. And once he gets caught, I do think Charlo can go to points. because Charlo might go on survival mode. Maybe he'll start punching less and use his feet and use more defense when he has to. And he might not be able to get in the war. He might, once later rounds come, he might try to survive those later rounds. I don't see him having a grueling battle. Does anybody think that Charlo can bang it out with Canelo? Do you think Charlo can hang in there and bang it out toe to toe with Canelo? Nah, I don't think that's what's gonna unfold here, bro. I don't think Charlo's stupid enough to try and get into close distance to bang it, to be in a range of Canelo Alvarez. Charlo will look to stay his distance, use that jab, use his feet, and try and catch Canelo when Canelo's trying to get those punches off. Charlo's going to be on his defense. Charlo's going to be on his defense. And then once Canelo throws 3-4 punches, Charlo's going to try and catch Canelo with 1-2 shots, get back out of distance, move around, use the jab, then come back into position again. Once Canelo tries to throw shots, Charlo has to try and catch him. Charlo's a faster fighter. We're going to have to see it. Charlo will move like Castaño, says Dizzy Dro. Charlo will move like Castaño, says Dizzy Dro. Right? Edward Flex, what's happening? Jose Garcia says Charlo got good stamina. Charlo has got good stamina, you know? I mean, does anybody think that Charlo can get that respect? Can he hurt Canelo? Does anybody think that Charlo can raise his power at 168 and be able to demand that respect, what even Gennady Golovkin couldn't get? Can he get the respect? Can he hurt Canelo? Dizzy Dro says Canelo hits too hard. And to bang it out in a phone booth is tough. Pound for Pound says he ain't hurting Canelo. Pound for Pound says he ain't hurting Canelo. Boxing Kangaroo says inactivity says it all right here, right there. If it's not the old Canelo, there's a chance for Charlo. Yeah, but by rights, Jose Garcia, on paper and on what we're seeing, this is a Canelo Alvarez showdown, man. This is a Canelo Alvarez win. You know what I mean? I just don't see the Charlos beating Canelo, bro. Nah, not at 168. I can't see it. Not at 168, bro. I mean, we could possibly see two things. We could see Charlo maybe surprise us and do good and go on points. Or we can see another fight where Charlo can possibly get stopped and get hurt, right? It can happen. You ain't beating the face of boxing, being an inactive cunt. That's a good point. Bones, what's happening, Bones? I got to give you a wrench, man. You got to give me a minute to get on the computer. I have to get off the stream to do it. The spotlight might be too much for a Charlo. Yeah, Canelo's done this time and time and time again, bruv. Canelo has done this time and time and time again, man. So yeah, maybe that spotlight might be too much, son, for Charlo. You know what I mean? I like to know, does anybody feel that Charlo can win or Charlo's going to win? Premier League King says Canelo got one of the best chins in boxing. Only Better BF can stop Canelo. Yeah. Canelo is out to prove to the naysayers he ain't declining. That's a very, very true point. Canelo training with knee wraps. Canelo training with knee wraps. Give me a second, guys. Fucking hell. Let me give the new people in the chat a wrench. Let's give a wrench to the people that's just coming and they've been supporting the channel. So let me sort that out. So just bear with me.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer,
Tunde Tupac.
the Rap Flexer, kill them all.
Your
Rappers.
name, your name.
Your name is
Tunde
Tunde.
Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down, but they're not gonna get us.
You don't
Calm
need to
down.
tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a
Yes.
rapper.
I'm a rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom, boom, boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the hook because I'll kill you all now.
No, calm down. You killed?
You killed who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Yeah.
Your lyric
Hey.
will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's how you know.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are
What's
you?
it?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
And you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know
By the
50
grace of
Cent.
God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get back to you.
Now, before I get talking about this fight any longer, right? I'm gonna go to somewhere else right now. I got echoes. Right? What I'm gonna tell you now, mate, is I'm gonna get ready for what people are gonna say and the fans are gonna say. Are you ready? Okay. Now get ready. I'm Nostradamus. Remember that? They call me Rapstradamus. Once this fight is over and done with, and Charlo will lose. Hear me clearly, right? And big shout to, pound for pound. Let me know if anybody else needs a wrench. But yeah, Bones has got his wrench now, pound for pound. The cadet. Pound for pound's the cadet. The colonel. He's one of the colonels. You understand? There's no higher position than the colonel. He lets me know what's going on in this channel, bro. And him and quite a few more. MAW don't play around. He's a colonel too. So is the boxing kangaroo. Jose Garcia. Hawker Mustang. Bones, you part of the family now, bro. Nobody can fuck with you. Your value statement, your views, and whatever you got to say will always can be said, even if you agree or disagree. See, on this channel, right, we're very, very tough-minded people. We got thick skin. Even the trolls can't really last here too long. Crypto, my brother, what's happening? Because over here, everybody's opinion is valid. We don't care if you're green, brown, black, orange, purple, any country, anybody, right? This is a channel that we don't make a groupie channel. This is one of the only channels, right, you will see is that everybody disagrees with each other, but we still can be all boxing fans in one channel, and we don't need to be a groupie. We're not a groupie channel. This is not a vibe of, oh, everybody's one-sided. That's the boringest channels that people have got, which what they do, they get thousands of people which are all bored in life that love to play narratives. Over here, narratives and lies and whatever other bullshit won't last. Because we got too many real motherfuckers over here. And everybody's got a wrench. You just can't block people here because you don't agree with them. That's all that happens in other channels. Because people like to push their brand. But over here, that's facts over feelings, my friend. You get me? It's facts over feelings. Shout out to the pound for pound king. Shout out to the rest of the channel. Yes, mate, Orca Mustang. Eric Gomez says, put some respect on Rapstar Boxing Knowledge name. Yes, my brother. I told you, Bala. Yes, mate. I can't wait for it. We got Andrew Maloney and Jason Maloney back to back on the same interview coming soon. Facts on facts. Rapstars free smoke. The LDBC group think. Hey, look, man, respect to everybody what they want to do. If there's people want to be groups, people want to be narrative pushers, people want to be comedians, and other people just want to be hyped up, feeling like they're fake. If you want to feel like you're fake, you can go to those channels, bro, because they're entertaining. I get it. But fakeness will only take you so far. Fakeness will only take you so far. Here, you'll have debates. You'll have people that you don't agree with, and that's how intelligent conversations happen. It's about being men, right? It's about having thick skin and not being a beta male. You get what I'm saying? All right. And now let me get ready to show you, right? I want to say this right now. Fuck yeah, you gonna let me jump on? Yeah, of course you can, bruv. Of course you can. Come on, you know, every time I have guests over here, I always let all of you guys come and speak to the guest. You know what I mean? I ain't no fanboy, bruv. Look, we're all in it together. It's about washing the sand out of... Now watch this. Let me show you what kind of stuff people are going to say, and what is coming. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. Now, what I'm going to tell you now, you let me know if you feel this is right, what energy is coming. Once Charlo loses, right, to Canelo Alvarez, oh, Charlo was inactive. He had an injury. He wasn't even ready for Canelo. He got the fight by chance. Hear this one now. Yeah, but that's not his weight class. That's not his weight class, man. He tried to be great. He tried. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. His brother fucking didn't fight, so his brother took it. But, you know, he was the smaller guy. Watch it. Watch. You know, that injury as well. Charlo just come out of an injury. All this shit's coming later, mate. This shit is coming later. Watch. All this Oh, he's not at that weight class. He wasn't active. He was injured. He got the fight by accident. This is all coming. I guarantee you, this is all coming next. But right now, it's the fight. It's fight time right now. You get me? So, you know, we got to watch the fight. But whatever's coming after, you'll see. It's all part of the boxing. This is life. This is how boxing works. Everybody's got to have a defense for every offense. You know what I mean? So any fuck up or whatever happens, there's going to be already excuses ready. JERMELL CHARLO, look, I want to know who's going to tell me that JERMELL CHARLO is going to come out to surprise us and show us that we are wrong, that he is a man that's coming with a vengeance and he ain't just coming for that lifetime paycheck. He's going to fight to the death because that's what it's going to take. That's what it's going to take for him. Is he going to be able to rock Canelo's boat? Is he going to be able to beat the face of boxing? Because it ain't going to be saying that he's maybe, bruv, those big lights, 168-pound division, a man coming out of inactivity after being injured, getting the fight by default. Come on. This is the Canelo Alvarez showdown, bro. This is the Canelo Alvarez red carpet for the 3-fight PBC deal so they can make multi millions. So they can make multi millions. All right? This is how they're going to do it. Canelo Alvarez PBC got to make a couple of few $100 million now. This is the beginning of the chapter, beginning of the story of the PBC story deal with Canelo Alvarez 3-fight deal. This is it. This is the beginning of it. So let's get ready for the Canelo Alvarez showdown. The red carpets are coming, and we know Canelo Alvarez should be getting either a stoppage or a definite unanimous decision. Now smash that like button, you wankers. Support the channel. And Bob's your uncle and Sally's your aunt. Now watch this one. JERMELL will be forced to give it his all, or it may be lights out for him. JERMELL will be forced to give it his all, or it will be lights out for him. JERMELL CHARLO will win this fight solely based off gender natural skills. Wow. Don Ramon, my G, what's happening? Did this guy, Tip Bayless, one of our soldiers of the channel, did he really say that? Can somebody please tell me what this man is saying? Is he trying to say that the American man and the gender of his natural skills will beat Canelo? Man, it's smoke. Man, oh man, it's smoke. Somebody is going to come for Tip Bayless. I can feel it. Tip Bayless has starting a war. He is coming. He better back it up. Tip Bayless better back up what he's saying over here now, mate. What? Gender neutral. Bruv, who wants that smoke with Tip Bayless? Hey, listen, I can see the cartels knocking on Rapstar's door in a minute. Bruv, I can see the cartels, mate, coming on the door of Rapstar Boxing Knowledge on the channel, ready to take Tip on. He has to explain that. You cannot make a statement like that on Rapstar Boxing Knowledge while you don't even know who's watching right now. You won't even believe that somebody really serious could be watching this right now while Tip Bayless has put that statement on. JERMELL CHARLO will win the fight solely based off gender neutral skills. Shots have been fired. Shots have been fired. And Tip Bayless has made a statement on the world, in front of the world. Tip Bayless has to back that up. You better not duck me, son. You better not duck me, son. Now, I know I need to hear in detail, what do you mean that JERMELL CHARLO will win the fight solely based off the gender-neutral skills? Sliding counter pound, OG Blaze, Eric Gomez, boxing kangaroo, Edward Flex. Tip Bayless has officially ruined Charlo for life. Not even Mirage agrees with that shit. Wait, Tip saying that gender neutral. What the fuck you saying, bro? Racist comment, Tip, says CBR. Now, I know that Tip ain't one of them, but we're going to have to hear from him why he would say such a statement. Now, I have heard 3-4 years ago, 2-3 years ago, there used to be fights on the YTBC. And Tip might be one of these guys. There used to be American boxing channels. I know a lot of these American guys, they used to shit on Canelo. Now, let me take everybody back in time. And let me remind you exactly what has been going on with Canelo Alvarez and the American fans. Are you ready? Are you ready for the facts? I want to see 3-4 people say yes, and I'm going to start to cook the second course. I'm getting Tracy. Do you want to hear the truth? How the Americans and Canelo got into it, and what was said, and now what Canelo is doing. Let me know 5 people say yes, and Rapstar going to come back as Rap Montana. You let me know. If I see 5 yeses, I'll fucking break it down and let you know what Americans have been saying about the legend, face of boxing, Canelo Alvarez. All right, give me a minute. We're coming back with Tracy. Now smash the like button and support the channel because we're coming back.
Right, what's going on here, Donny's on the next. Barry's actually going to propose to Sandra. Sandra has been giving Barry mad head lately, and he's witch, yeah? He's doing this behind the back of the boys because they know, yeah, they would have cussed him out for proposing to Sandra. Tracy had one job to do, and that was to record it. But she's all over the bloody place. Barry's clocked that she didn't get the footage, so he's going to propose to Sandra again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tracy! What's going on?
And here we're going to go.
Colonel Jessup, did you order the code red?
You don't have to answer that question.
I'll answer the question. You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth. You can't handle the truth. Colonel Jessup, did you order the code red?
You don't have to answer that question.
I'll answer the question. You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth. You can't handle the truth.
Now we're going to go back to what the American fans have been saying about Canelo. You want answers, don't you? Do you want fucking answers? Let's dice it down, mate, because you're speaking to the Rap Montanas of this game. For 3-4 years, they've been slicing Canelo down in America. But America were trying to put him down like Tip Bayless. And these fans, like Tip, you know, love to all the fans. I'm just letting you know the angles where they're coming from. When they couldn't break Canelo down by saying that he's not fighting the fighters, and when Canelo started fighting all the champions, then they start saying, well, you know, he's not really beating the American black or the American best African American athlete. He's not even fighting the American athlete in PBC. So they were slicing him down. All the PBC fanboys. Well, you know, he ain't fighting no Caleb Plant. He ain't fighting no JERMELL. First it was, he ain't fighting JERMELL CHARLO. Remember that. Remember this. Tip was saying, he ain't going to fight JERMELL CHARLO. Just every time Canelo went and done great, the American PBC fans will come out with Charlo. Then they'll come out with somebody like, you know, they bring out after a while, we got a slick fighter. We got slick fighters in America. Canelo don't fight our fighters in PBC. But soon as Caleb Plant came along, they were boosting up Caleb Plant. They were boosting up Caleb Plant, yeah? Well, yeah, he ain't fought. He's slick. Caleb Plant is slick. He like Andre Ward. Remember what Andre Ward was doing? Helping Caleb Plant. And Andre Ward was trying to put Canelo down over Caleb Plant. And then all these American fans were dicing Canelo down. What did he do? Right. And now he's fighting that Charlo and all that. See, they don't say that as much anymore. That was the time that no matter what Canelo was going to do, there was a PBC fanboys in America, they were always going to find ways to put him down. But now, it's going to be hard for them to put him down. Because you see all those people that were pushing the Charlos, they're not saying it like that anymore because they didn't believe it. At the time, they just needed to find ways to dice Canelo down. That he don't fight American slick fighters. Bruh, the man went and fought Floyd Mayweather when he was 23. He didn't give a fuck. He fought him. He went and beat Austin Trout, which is an American guy. Austin Trout is not from fucking England, bruv. He went and beat Danny Jacobs, which is from America. But they still wanted to try and find ways. They still want to try and make him find ways. That, man, he didn't fight the Charlos. He ain't fought Boo Boo. Man, let me tell you something. Now, let me get the super chat as well. Big up to Tip Bayless. He says, Canelo non-binary skills may be overwhelming for JERMELL CHARLO. Let's say that again. Canelo's non-binary skills may be overwhelming for JERMELL CHARLO. Yo, Tip, you ain't making it any easier for yourself. You're digging yourself into a bit more of a hole, probably, bro. Because you were the same guy saying that Canelo wasn't facing American fighters like that, bro. People were saying that he's only beating all the Europeans. After he beat the Americans, he beat up some Mexicans, then he beat up fucking people like Gennady Golovkin, Kazakhstan's, and all kinds of fighters, right? It's not like Canelo hasn't fought what he could fight. Now, there's a couple of fighters out there that probably never got the fight, but that's always going to happen because there was a couple of fighters out there that never got the fight with Floyd Mayweather. But Canelo has fought 90% of his contemporaries. But you are digging yourself in a hole even deeper. I suggest you need to quit while you're ahead. Because the more you try and make it not, it's like Tip doesn't want Canelo to win. But Tip, you got to remember, bruv, all the Americans were dicing Canelo down for years. For years. Even Andre Ward was trying to dice him down with Kalen Plant and it backfired. Now, you just got to face the facts, bro. That the American guys that people thought they were invincible, man, they're not any better than no Canelo. I don't think the American fans are that confident that their guys can beat Canelo. I'm just trying to just keep it real here. I don't think that the American guys are confident that they can dethrone the Mexican. I say he's a monster too. Mexican monster Canelo. I don't think that the Americans are confident. See, if you remember this, right? If they were confident, wouldn't they be going in? They were going in on Canelo Alvarez before, bro. Slandering him. Redhead. Cinnamon. Calling him all kinds of names. They've calmed down. They're shook. They're shook. They're shook. They are not confident, bro. I don't think they got the man to beat the Mexican mafioso. I might be wrong, but I don't think America's got the man to beat the Mexican mafioso. They might have David Benavidez, but that's all they got. I don't think America's got the man to beat the Mexican mafioso, even still. I just don't think they got him. I think the Cartelo, Mr. Canelo, Mr. Payday is still the top of the ladder of the world. I don't think, like you were saying, the European champions ain't good enough for him. I don't think the Americans are good enough for him. I think he beats all the Americans, bro. They said Canelo don't fight any African Americans. Even Bud Crawford said that's ignorant bullshit. Canelo fought more African Americans than Bud Crawford did. Wow. Hawker Mustang's cooking Tip Bayless. Hawker Mustang's cooking Tip Bayless in the chat. Yo, Tip, you better answer, bro. You better answer that shit, Tip. Don't duck it. Give me a minute. Now, does anybody think that Charlo's getting knocked out or getting stopped? Does anybody think that Charlo's going to get stopped on the ropes or the referee's going to stop it or the doctor might come in? Does anybody think that Charlo gets stopped like Kalen Plant did? Does anybody think that Canelo's going to come and show the world he ain't declining, that he's coming to make a statement? Is Canelo coming to make a statement? Crypto says Canelo fought legends like Mayweather, Mosley while he was young, younger than Tank Davis. Wow, he did, bro. Eric says, yes, it's going to be a stoppage in 9th round. Dante Merlo says, yeah, Canelo by knockout. Canelo going to show you that he ain't no declining, bro. He's going to put everyone else on notice. General says, maybe not a knockout, though. General says maybe not a knockout though. Do you know what I mean? Sergeant says Canelo by arse beating. Big up to Sergeant, mate. NL says Canelo whoops Charlo. NL says Canelo whoops Charlo, bro. But like I said, man, everybody was boosting that the Americans would beat Canelo Alvarez. When Canelo was fighting all the other champions, right? Then they said, well, you're not fighting American champions. But there was only one champion at a time in America at 168. And he beat him up. And General, I'm going to say this as well. Get ready for this. Now, get ready for both versions, all right? I'm going to give you version one. If Canelo beats Charlo, what the excuses or the energy from the Charlo or the fans are. Charlo wasn't ready. He was inactive. Charlo came out of an injury. So, right? That's not Charlo's weight class, right? So he took the fight to try and be great and, just not his weight class. Now watch this one. But Charlo been too inactive, bro. So how did you expect him to beat Canelo? Right. Now here's the other side. If this fight is going to be a tough fight and Canelo doesn't shine in this fight and he wins by just a, split decision, then get ready for these fans. Get ready for these fans as well. I'll just give you all scenarios. Oh, man, Canelo ain't got it anymore, bro. He got lucky. Canelo's declining. He got lucky, bro. He's declining now. Yeah, man. Let Crawford fight Canelo. If he doesn't look good, watch what they're going to say. Right? This is how it goes. This is the energy. Yeah, man. Benavidez can beat Canelo, bro. Canelo got lucky, bro. It was a tough fight. You hear me? Canelo is done. Canelo is done. This is another version. Right? Now watch the next one. Watch another version. Chuck, what's happening? Stephen 4722, what's happening? Now let me tell you the next one. If Canelo fucking knocks out Charlo, listen to me carefully. If Canelo knocks out Charlo, then watch the energy of the fans. Yo, Canelo is back. Canelo ain't playing. Canelo will fuck everyone up. Yo, Crawford don't want no smoke with Canelo, bruh. Crawford can't handle that shit. Ain't no Crawford coming up to fight no Canelo. If Canelo knocks out Charlo like that, Crawford's going to just say, nah, man, ain't even want that smoke. What do you mean? I don't want to go up 3 weight classes. Nah, forget it. No, bro. Canelo will beat Benavidez now. That's how people will go with how the fight plays out. That's how people will go depending on how the fight plays out. It will depend on how the fight plays out. And then you'll see the energy. then you'll see the energy, right? It all depends on after how the fight plays out, and then you'll see how people will react. It's all on the fucking performance. Now, give me a second.
Manchester United. Move. 1, 2. That's it. That's it. That's it. With your arms now. That's it. That's it. Move. 1, 2. Manchester United.
This is the only sport where you can kill a man and get paid for it at the same time. It's legal. So why not use my right to do so? But some people will say,
is this fight really on that level? I mean,
this is the level of this fight. This is the funeral right here. It's just no casket yet. This fight right here, I will get a body on my record. I've been wanting one for a long time now anyway. And what better opponent to do it with? So much pain, so much frustration, so much things that have been going on in my career. I want a body, and he gonna be the body. Like I said, I meant everything, even with the killing part. I meant that. I do want a body on my record, but
like I don't want to kill
pull
somebody
back
for
a little bit.
Seconds.
Nah, I want a body on my record. I want one.
No, you don't.
I want one. I really do. Like,
you want to be Ivan Drago?
That's the. Yeah, I heard about it, and if it's fuck her, then you know it's fuck him. That's DMX. You know what I mean? He can't get mad because it didn't go their way. Now, he wanted her to be like they Christina or whatever her name is. You know, how she suck up to them, how she them off. You feel me? And it wasn't like that. You know, she came straight and forward. And that's how it should be. You know, she wasn't, you know, on my side no more. She was on his side. She was in between, and how it should be. And I just got the best of them.
All right, mic check 1, 2. We're back. So it's fight week now, bro. We got a big fight coming up. Juggernaut versus Zhang again. Joe Joyce, the Juggernaut, is the man that was coming up with the unbeaten record. We got someone in the panel. Introduce yourself. How's it going? Yeah, man. Who is this, bro? You're on mute. Get it off. What's happening?
Yeah, what's up? You hear me?
We can just about hear you, bro, but we can't hear you. Speak louder.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring my audio up.
Yeah, now we can hear you a bit better.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring my audio up. I think it's too low.
No, we got you. So yeah, man, how's it going?
Oh, it's going all right. Give me a second. I'm gonna get my headphones because I know it's gonna fuck the audio up.
All right, that's cool. So yeah, we got this fight here that I don't know what you guys were thinking, but Zhang lost to Filip Hrgović. And I had Joe Joyce, right, the Juggernaut, who beat Daniel Dubois. stopped him. Right? Joe Joyce been coming up, unbeaten fighter. They were matching him up with Tyson Fury, Usyk, and all these guys. And all of a sudden, him coming in as a favorite. And I'm going to explain to you what somebody told me before I get to the panel. And who knows Joe Joyce. And they told me, Rap Star, our game plan is, right, to bring Zhang in the early rounds. We got to be more busy. We got to be able to take the left punch from Zhang. Got to be able to block that punch.
Oh, what's the fight this week?
The Zhang versus Joe Joyce, the Juggernaut.
Whoa, that's a rematch?
Yes, it's the rematch.
Damn, that's quick, isn't it? That's ridiculously fast.
It's fast, but
Damn.
the plan is for Joe Joyce to get this guy to get through the 7th, 8th round, to get him tired because he gasses out. He's a very, very strong, offensive, tough, big fighter. This Chinese man is a monster. But the thing about him is he gets tired because of how big he is.
Yes.
Can Joe Joyce get him through the later rounds? Once he gets tired, Joe Joyce can beat him. But it's taking the storm. And, you know, that punches that he was taking is why they stopped the fight. Because Zhang was giving him the heavy blows and he shut the Juggernaut's eye. He shut his eye so he couldn't see anymore. So what do you think is going to happen in the rematch?
Oh, I don't know, man. I mean, Joyce, one of his strategies is he lets guys beat on him and lets them get tired and then he breaks them down, right? That's not a great idea when you got a big puncher like this guy. So, I mean, this is going to be an interesting fight. I mean, Joyce is going to have to change up his strategy. He's not going to be able to just go in there.
Yeah, but you know, brother, he's always been a come forward fighter. He's always been a guy who's tried to, win a fight through his, consistent, aggression, consistent punches coming from, he's not a foot mover. He's a bit stiff. So,
he is.
And he doesn't move his head much, bro.
No, he doesn't.
So he's in a bit of, I want to know if he can get through the early rounds of this guy.
I'd have to restudy the last fight, but I think what he needs to do is he needs more activity. Because if you watch the previous fight, I remember he had a very low activity. He was basically just walking forward and eating shots, and the shots where he throwing, and he wasn't like punching through, not even close to punching through the targets. I mean, he was like throwing like 25%.
His timing was off. You're right. His timing was off.
He didn't really like punch through the target. Like Zan was there to hit, but Joyce wasn't really actually putting it through. He wasn't punching.
Yeah, but bro, this is the Juggernaut. For us in England, we didn't expect to lose to the Chinese fucking monster that all of a sudden who lost to Philip Hergovich, that we felt that he was going to be the Juggernaut.
He needs to load up, man. He needs to go for it. Stop throwing these little touches.
Juggernaut looked like Errol Spence, like off target, missing shots. Juggernaut was getting punched up.
I didn't think Joyce was really missing. I thought what was happening.
He was missing, bro.
He missed some shots.
A lot.
Maybe I have to go back and watch it again. But what I remember is that he wasn't really punching with he wasn't committing to his punches. He was throwing like touches. While Zhang was just like rocking him, he was throwing full
all right,
forward.
Well, stay there because we got the finest man for the hour. We got Punch Drunk Boxing in the house. What's happening, brother?
Raps for Boxing Knowledge, the voice of the UK, London. What's good, man? Where's the energy? I need some energy. It's boxing.
I gotta watch that shit again, man.
The most epic year in the sport of boxing. What are we talking about? The Juggernaut. Joyce.
Juggernaut. It's fight week. Can the Juggernaut do it? Because the Juggernaut was coming up. Bro, remember when the Juggernaut came to the fucking Tyson Fury on the ropes? Said, I want to fight. I want to know what happened. Why did this Errol Spence fucking magic happen to the Juggernaut slow and shit?
Hey,
Come on, bro.
I think he could adjust. I believe in the train. I believe in his trainer.
Salas is one of your people. You said Salas is the man.
Yeah, he just didn't execute. That's what it is. He wasn't listening to the damn corner. He was just getting hit with the same shot. You know what I'm saying? For a guy that has a prestige amateur and just couldn't listen to the instructions and execute the game plan, it was out of character, in my opinion, with Joyce. But I believe in the Joy. I believe in the Joyce. I believe, but I also believe in my countrymen. Yeah, my great-grandfather was Chinese, the Big Bang. Yeah, I believe, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I
But
just think
Punch,
that
you did not believe in Zhang before going into that fight.
nah, I ain't believe. I ain't believe in the Big Bang. I ain't believe in the Big Bang.
And the Chinese man has come and done the herbal therapy on all of us.
Yes, man.
You know when you do yin and yang, he's done it. We all fucking overlooked the guy, bro, because of the Philip Hergovich fight.
To be honest, I think that I think that even the Chinese people has overlooked the Big Bang as well. I don't think they have stand behind the Big Bang pause the way that they should. With a country like China, I don't think they believe in him. But I think that if he beats Joy Joyce once again and put himself in position to get a Tyson Fury fight or Alexander Usyk fight, that's when you're gonna see the Chinese.
It's legendary for China. That's legendary for China.
Oh yeah, legendary.
He's got Punch. He
for,
can get a country behind him if it goes forward.
Yeah.
I mean,
look, we could say that even. To be honest, I think that he actually beat Philip Hergovich. I think that Philip Hergovich beat him.
Facts.
So I think that he's in a good groove. He's in a good. I chopped it up with the Big Bang when he came out here in New York City and stuff like that. Maybe he's our chopper. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? I told him a couple of
trained in New
restaurants
York.
to go to.
Yeah, but he can't speak English though, innit? He can't speak English.
With the translator, he could understand a little bit with the translator.
Okay. I mean, you know, coming from a third world country, right? And knowing that people overlook the Chinese in the sport of boxing because they're martial artists. A big man as a heavyweight I've never seen a heavyweight Chinese man. Does anybody remember a heavyweight Chinese guy like Zhang?
Nah, man.
Right? This is historical for China. They should get behind. Punch is right. Why the fuck is the world that China needs to get behind this man? Big.
Yeah, I think the biggest Chinese guy was remember the martial artist from they used to fight Van Damme in the movie in Bloodsport. That shit was big for the Chinese guys.
That dude was tiny. That dude was tiny.
Bolo.
That's funny. I was just looking at that movie today.
That's funny, yeah.
Man.
That's funny.
Hey, Crypto. Why Crypto? Like Punch said, people should be behind the Big Bang now. He's made people believers. What do you think of Zhang?
I think Zhang is, to me, unofficially, I have him undefeated. I don't think he's lost anybody in boxing right now. And China, I don't think they're like Japan. I think Japan is more into boxing than China right now, as far as culture wise.
But he gonna be good to China.
Like China's always been into American like combat sports too. Like
the only thing that we go for performance that you're doing. The only thing we go for that.
But that's why you saw Tyson, right? Tyson fought in Tokyo, right?
In Tokyo, he fought in Tokyo. He lost in Tokyo.
Buster Douglas, that big ass fight.
But he fought multiple times in Tokyo. People don't know that Mike Tyson that was not his first time fighting in Tokyo.
See, look at that.
Because back in the days, the fighters fought all over the world, like Muhammad Ali fought all over the world. If he was a world champion back in the days, these people fought all over the world. Look at people's resume: Germany, UK, Tokyo, America. And then they'll fight all over America as well. Not everybody was just staying stuck on Vegas, stuck on Atlantic City, and things of that nature. We need to get back to everybody fighting. We need to get back to the bit. Look, I like that Andy Ruiz and AJ fought out of here. You know what I'm saying? Go fight something.
Oh, classic.
Because, you know, it's even different for us to have a fighter like Brandon Lee. He stands out a bit. You know what I mean? Because he got the Asian, Chinese heritage, it looks like, right? So even Brandon Lee stands a little bit different, right? Even though he's mixed race, he stands a little different. But Brandon Lee hasn't really been shining like he's supposed to either. And Zhang has come out of nowhere, put China on the map. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. He got me a bit like, what the fuck? This guy's strong like a I overlooked him. Bro. I thought the Juggernaut's gonna jab him up, and take him into the deeper rounds. And when I saw Zhang versus Hergovich, I saw Zhang getting tired in later rounds. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm. But
I saw him slowing down a little bit, but I don't think Zhang was gonna anywhere like near punching himself out like at all. Like I think that he was in control of the fight from the beginning.
But he must have learned from that fight, innit? gassing out like that. He must have learned.
I don't know. People got to look into it. You know, Zhang had health issues. You know, I don't know. And his camps making weight. I think he's at a perfect weight now. That 280. I think he got to be 280 plus, and he carries
But if
that
you're
weight
beating
well.
Joe Joyce, it gives me the my thought process takes Zhang into higher levels of the. Now, to me, if he beats the Joe Joyces, he's coming into the levels of the top 8 guys, top 7, top 6. He's in the top 5.
Yeah,
What
top
am I
5.
talking?
I
If
would
he
say top
beats
5.
Joe Joyce again, Punch, he's ready for the Wilders. He's
Yeah,
ready for
because
the
we were
Anthony
saying
Joshuas. He's ready for those guys.
before the Zhang, I even said that Joy Joyce will give a better. Will give more issues to Tyson Fury than Alexander Usyk.
Yep, I agree. He's
Now,
big.
answer this. If he beats this guy, Punch, does that take this man a right? Does it give him authority to fight a Deontay Wilder at least, or an Anthony Joshua? For me, this takes him into that.
This is the heavyweight division, but you know what? In the heavyweight division, it's real hard for you to get a title shot. Let's not forget one of the legendary David Tua. David Tua only got one opportunity in his whole career and was one of the best of the era, top 5, and only got one opportunity.
Right.
But what y'all think about? Okay, if Zhang gets past Joe Joyce in the rematch again, you know that more than likely he's gonna be the mandatory for Usyk. So what do y'all think about Zhang versus Usyk? If Tyson Fury doesn't make that fight with Usyk next after this Ngannou fight, Usyk might.
I think he's gonna have a tough time with Zhang because if you notice, Zhang know how to move.
Yeah, I think Zhang is more slick. I think Zhang is more slick in the pocket than what people give him credit for.
Yeah.
That's
But
why
are we overlooking? Are we overlooking?
Too fast.
But are we overlooking?
Usyk is still a small heavyweight.
Yeah, but he's too
are
fast.
we overlooking?
He's fast in every way.
But are we over?
Man. Big Bang hit you.
Nobody can hear me.
280.
Yeah, I can hear you, dude. I can hear you.
Now I'm saying, is everybody overlooking Joe Joyce now that him and Salas can't come with a better?
I don't think people
is
should.
that what we're
overlook
doing?
him. I think he could.
I think it's still a good match. This is the
I think Joe Joyce made a lot of technical mistakes that he actually could fix, and don't be shocked if Joe Joyce actually wins this fight.
I think honestly it's little too. I think honestly it's little too late. I think he fucking around. Joe Joyce might get his eye socket broken in this fight because he was about to get it broken in the first fight. So I think he took too much damage.
No one taking into consideration at all that he didn't have a southpaw sparring partner for the first match, and this time he's going to be prepared because he has nothing but.
How'd you know those details, Electro Jed?
No,
that he didn't have
he said it himself.
He said that.
Joyce said it himself.
Oh,
he didn't have it. I think, in my honest opinion, he wasn't looking. I don't think he actually took Zhang serious, and Zhang was somebody you need to take serious, especially as big as he is. And his victories, they were like vicious knockouts. But yeah, he didn't have a southpaw partner, a southpaw sparring partner, and that, in my opinion, is a default of the training team. But this time, for sure, he's going to be more prepared. I think we're going to see a different fight. I think Zhang will take it. I think Zhang will take it, but it's going to be a much better fight.
I think it's going to be a better fight, actually.
How is Joe Joyce going to... I want to know what defensively Joe Joyce is going to do to make this a different fight. Because this guy, he has no head movement, and he's fucking very slow. So his little
Zhang doesn't have much head movement.
Y'all acting like Zhang wasn't laughing at this man in the ring. He was laughing while he was busting his ass. He was smiling at him. He was laughing like.
It's not hard to beat somebody that walks into your punches. Joyce,
but it's dangerous. It's dangerous when you fucking.
Watch the fight. Watch the fight. Joyce walked into all
I'm a big Joe Joyce fan. I'm a big Joe Joyce fan, and I was rooting for him. But the way he got broke. The holes in his game, the lack of head movement, the lack of defense, his slow ass fucking jab, his slow ass fucking feet. He caught up at this level. It just showed at the elite level of a puncher, a heavyweight puncher like fucking Zhang. Look what happened. If they didn't pull him out, I bet you wouldn't have seen this fucking rematch because his eye would have been broken.
But I want to say this though. I do want to say this to Electro Jed, right? You know what's happened in this boxing culture? One fight, fighters lose faith in the guy. Whereas somebody maybe older or has been in the game longer, they feel that fighters can go back to the drawing board and do way better and can win those fights like it's happened in the past. It's just the way that Zhang came up so strong and the way that he's beaten Joe Joyce. Fans have lost faith now on the favorite, which actually was a fighter they felt that can beat him.
Yeah,
does that you know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's what's happened.
A problem. That's a problem because I have issue with that because just because somebody loses a fight, they lose faith in the fighter. No, it doesn't even matter how bad they lost. It could have been a close match. No matter what, if they lose that they lose a fight, they lost that fan, and that is sad. That's sad. That is not a true boxing.
Yeah, what do you think about that, Mastermind? Unbeaten heavyweight. They're writing him off, but he's coming back. He wants the rematch. Joe Joyce is the one who says, I fucked up. I'm going to beat this guy. But the fans don't believe it anymore. What do you think?
It's looking like they saying this would look harder to win than Earl Spence winning against Crawford. They're saying
yes, they don't believe it. All the Joe Joyce juggernaut fans, a lot of them are fucking giving up on him. It's really sad. But fans have become slaves. Fans have become slaves to every fighter who loses after that fight.
Right. Like me, I want to see the Crawford Spence rematch. I want to see him do it again. I want to see if he could do it again, just like Joe Joyce and this guy. I want to see but now people didn't got tired of the rematches. Like if they see one ass whooping, hey, Shane Mosley got his ass whooped twice against Vernon Forrest and Winky Wright. Sometimes you gotta get your ass twice to make a believer. Sometimes,
but he got better. He got better.
I just think you know, Shane Mosley, Winky. You know, that's weight classes. Mosley little, Winky's big. I feel like Spence. That's another weight issue. That's another weight issue. Who had advantage? Who had disadvantage? Joe Joyce. This is heavyweights. There's no making weight. They both had all their advantages. I just think stylistically, Zhang is all wrong for Joe Joyce right now.
I think it's a timing issue, dude.
And I think it's important.
I don't think it's a stylistic difference.
I think it's important sometimes when a fighter takes a beating like that to get his confidence back.
Yeah.
I think, first of all, to get his confidence back, he needs to fight this guy again, and he needs to fight him.
Why not fight him after you? Why not after you make the adjustments? After you make the adjustments versus another southpaw.
I'm just gonna
fight another southpaw heavyweight. Why you don't fight Otto Wallin? You can fight Otto Wallin. Fight a southpaw, a credible southpaw who's been in the ring. Otto Wallin.
Joyce?
He needs to get back
Otto Wallin.
Joyce needs to just raise his work rate, dude. He just needs to raise his work rate. His timing was off. He needs to raise his work rate. He needs to. I mean, look, Zhang doesn't move his head off the line barely. I mean, his head movement's just as good as Joe Joyce.
No, he's slick. He knows how to parry. He knows how to
He's
parry.
not slick.
Yes, I'm telling you, he was parrying.
I mean that's your opinion. I don't think Zhang is slick at all. I think Zhang was.
All right.
I think Zhang was
out
beating.
Saturday again.
Hey, don't forget how good Holyfield did in the rematch against Lennox Lewis. People improve off of one side of the ass whooping sometimes.
I think Zhang, those are special guys. Those are special
I think Zhang was just beating Joyce to the punch. He was a higher work rate. He was throwing much harder. That's what it was. He was just throwing harder, and he was first. He was first.
You think he could do better in the rematch?
I think.
If Joe Joyce,
let me ask you this question before everybody starts talking. Look. Do you think Zhang? Who's gonna do better? Do you think Zhang's gonna do better, or Joyce is gonna do better in this fight?
Zhang.
What I'm saying is, look. What if Joyce starts pushing his aggression, just
really
much faster? Because I feel like Zhang.
Forget people have each other's numbers. And guys like, I remember
but
who was it? Machado. I remember Machado at 130. Machado fought, what was it?
Yeah.
The Mexican guy. What was his name? Anyways, he knocked him out in 4 rounds. 4 or 5 rounds, he knocked him out the first body shot. Got him out of there. Rematch, immediate rematch, because he was the champion. What happened? He got stopped again with a body shot in fucking 3 rounds.
Yeah. Right.
I
sometimes
think Joyce
when
is going to do a
a
lot
guy
better in
has
this
your
fight than
number.
he did in the
You
first
talk
fight.
about Andrew
And guess what?
Canseo.
And look what happened
Andrew
to Machado.
Canseo.
And what happened to Machado after that? He never
You
came
talk
back
about
to boxing.
Canseo. Canseo did
Never
that.
came back to boxing. Yeah, Canseo. There you go.
If
Canseo.
I can get a word in here, because I can't really stay on, but here's the thing: it's not hard to look slick and look good against a boxer that's walking into your punches that wasn't ready, that hadn't trained for a southpaw. This
Yeah.
time he's trained for this southpaw in
Yes.
specific. This is going to be a different fight.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
I
don't know how many. I don't know how many southpaws.
I think it's going to be a much better fight.
I will land this plane, trust me. But I do not think we're going to get the same fight. We're going to see a more improved Joe Joyce, and I think he's going to prove the naysayers wrong, especially those people that dropped him. Again, I thought the first fight was a mistake on his training team. In this fight, if he wins or if he loses, it's going to be because he was determined to not make the same mistake twice. I still think Zhang's going to take it, but it's going to be a much closer fight.
It's going to be a better fight. It's going to be a better fight.
I feel the same way about Spence Crawford too.
It's going to be a more balanced watch. It's going to be going back and forth.
Because if you watch the last fight, he was walking. When you're fighting a southpaw, you don't go to the right. You have to go to the left. And Joyce constantly went to the right, walking into them jabs, walking into his punches, man. That's what killed him.
Yeah.
Well, he
Okay, but
fights
you
like
can't
that.
teach an old horse
That's the
new
only way he
tricks, boy.
fights.
Hey, gentlemen, you can't teach an old horse new tricks. This guy's an old amateur.
He was stepping
that
to the
was
left. He
fast
was.
tracked. He was fast tracked. He has a lot of scar tissue. Even in amateurs, he was stopped on eye cuts. He has a lot of scar tissue. When you interview him, you see all the scar tissue. So he was targeted. The guy studied his career, knew what he was doing. He know he can't slip punches. The guy can't slip punches for his life. He's like a Riddick Bowe, can't slip punches. Very lethargic. I'm the come up. People were criticizing him like crazy. Oh, he's very slow. He ain't gonna get nowhere. All of a sudden, like he's a world beater after he beats the boys and Joseph Parker. Please, the guy, he's not star material. If he beats Zhang, it's because Zhang comes in poorly out of shape. Maybe that's why he'll beat him. And in that fight, the other fight, he tried to be too cute. He's coming in all cut up with a six pack. The same thing Danny Dubois did when he fought Usyk. They try to look too good, but they look good, but they're not good. And Zhang completely targeted that eye. He knew the guy was doable. He knew the guy was lethargic. He doesn't slip punches. He takes punches to give punches, and that's what cost him the fight. These guys right now, they're not studying boxing. These guys are like rocking sock robots. They're not really boxing, bro. They go in there to slug. They're sluggers. They're not boxers. You know, there's a lot of different type of fighters, and these guys are not boxers. These are sluggers, bro. They don't study the craft of professional boxing. They don't slip punches. They don't hit the double impact. They do more mitts than anything else because you know why? Because they don't want to study the craft of boxing. They want to make fast cash and get out. Like Jared, Big Baby Miller. You know what I'm saying? So you know this guy, if he gets lucky, he'll be a two-time WBO interim champion. That guy's not gonna go nowhere, bro. He's not gonna go nowhere. But Joe Joyce, he ain't go nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Zhang, on the other hand, Zhang got potential. Zhang comes in fit and in good shape. Zhang could do things because that Hugerfish fight, he won that fight, but they took it for him. This fight,
But I think skill level wise, these guys aren't too far from each other. They're very close. I think Joe Joyce has just sort of a small Joyce adjustments, timing. You know, he definitely can beat Zhang. Joe Joyce can beat Zhang. He just needs to like actually start move his head. He needs to beat it. He needs to be first, and he needs to actually load up on his punches. If you watch that first fight, he wasn't loading up on anything. It was all touches. There's a lot of touches.
That's what I'm about to say. He does a lot of that to get on the inside, and then he tries to unload. He needs to change.
He came in light. He came in light.
He needs to start coming in loading up.
He says he's coming in heavier this time. He's coming in 220, 20 pounds heavier.
Yeah, he needs to load up. He needs to
So
start.
I'm just hearing in the chat that Vegas or even the bookies in England, they've got Joe Joyce still as the favorite because they understand who he was in the fight.
They want to make money with Zhang that much again.
Well, I'm just letting you know that they don't even have Zhang like that much winning this fight, bro.
I mean, it's a smart bet because you know the number's gonna be down. So
that's
like,
what it's telling me.
I mean, I think Joyce could win. He could win this fight.
Well, I think
he would
Joyce.
have to be somebody he's never been in the ring, and I
He
think the
just needs to
odds of that
change. He
happening
needs to
is not
He's
just.
it's
too
not likely.
lethargic, bro. How he's gonna stop that left hand?
He's gonna
That
make
left
some
hook.
adjustments. I think he could win this.
I just think at heavyweight there's only so much you could do. What you think? What you think Joe Joyce is really gonna? You think he's gonna just come and just bounce on his toes? You think he's gonna just start whipping his
No,
jab?
he don't. No, he doesn't even need
You think
movement.
he's
He
gonna just
just needs
start
to be.
moving his head? You think he's
He
gonna
just
close the
needs to be
distance with his
first.
feet?
He just needs to be first.
He's
That's
not
it.
even faster. He's not even faster than Zhang on his feet.
He could be first. The thing is, in the last fight, his timing was
He
just
got
completely
slow
off.
feet and slow hands, and
No,
then
he
what
was
you
there.
just said, what you just
No, when
said,
you watch
those
the
little,
fight, he was in position. He was in position.
those little,
He
those
just
little pity pat punches, those little
the
pity pat
hands
punches.
were exactly.
I don't know
The
what
problem
the
is
The,
that
the only thing that he could do is to do what Crawford did with Errol Spence. Use the left uppercut. If he starts working a left uppercut,
can't compare no
right,
welterweights to no
he might
heavyweight,
have a
man.
chance.
I mean, I think all his punches were perfect. The problem is that he wasn't loading up on him. He was throwing touches. He needs to hurt this guy. He needs to hurt him.
Yeah, he got to throw with bad intentions. Everything
He
that
needs to
throws.
get this guy. He needs to make this guy respect him. He's got to hurt him.
Because if
And he
not,
could
Zhang
do
is
it. I
gonna
think he can.
smile. If
He's
not,
gonna,
Zhang
yeah.
is gonna smile again in his face, and he's gonna break his eye.
Yeah, I think this is going to be an interesting fight. I think this is going to be.
Okay,
He's
and what you see him do in the future, fellas in the panel, what you see him do in the future if he does get the win? He can't be
If
no.
Zhang gets the win, I see him and Usyk probably having a fight. Usyk having to fight his
I see
mandatory with
more
Zhang.
him and Andy Ruiz.
Oh, that'd be
That
a
would
good
be. I would
fight.
love
Yeah,
that. But I
I'd
don't think.
actually like to watch
I
that.
just don't think. I just don't think Andy's in position to get any fight in PBC.
Andy
anywhere.
definitely should get that fight. He should get all.
I just think he can't get no fights. I don't know what's going on with him.
Well, no one wants to fight him. That's
Because
the
Andy
problem.
Ruiz is pricing himself out as well. He wants multi-millions.
Yeah, he
Every
gotta
fight,
understand that.
he's been asking for multi-millions. That's why.
He don't have a fan base like that. I'm sorry, Rap.
Yeah,
I
but
know
he's been
he did. I
asking
know
for
he
that money.
accomplished, but Andy Ruiz never fucking pulled no pay-per-view numbers for anybody. So he needs to slow
That's
down.
the sad part. This fucking dude just destroyed. He destroyed AJ.
Yeah, but you know what's wrong with boxing in the heavyweight division? That you got all these divas, bro. You got a lot of heavyweights that are divas, and then
That's
the
always gonna
heavyweights
exist.
the heavyweights that want to come up, like you got this guy, he had to fight in Colombia, that Jesus Escalera, Tito Escalera, that's gonna, he had to fight in Colombia in a Colombian circuit, and the only belt they offered him was the FECA box belt and the WBA belt and the FECA box WBC belt. Then they give him the UBO belt heavyweight, and he's 18-0 with 18 knockouts. Fast track the shit out of him. He's already not no now he's 19-0 with 19 knockouts. And he's gonna fight Jonathan Gridley on the Don King card. So this guy Oscar De La Hoya, he doesn't have no fighters, bro. He ain't scouting no fighters, bro. You know what I'm saying? These promoters are divas too. They don't want to sign no fighters. Like this guy, the Al Heyman, he got the same fighters. He hasn't signed nobody new. These dudes are all divas.
They
They
got
just
Canelo.
they keep recycling these same fighters again and again with losing records. Like look at Derek Chisora. Derek Chisora has tons of losses. They keep recycling that guy. Dillian White, all these guys is garbage. They keep, like they don't sign guys like Jesus Escalera, a Puerto Rican that's 19-0 and 19 knockouts. He gotta go hang out now with fight on the Don King undercard of Adrian Broner. You know what I'm saying? These promoters are ruining the sport too. You gotta admit, bro. Like you got a lot of heavyweight talent. You got a lot of fighters, man. They want to fight, and they don't want to sign them up, bro. Berlanga right now. Berlanga should be right now. The with Chop with this guy Canelo did is wrong for the sport because he's bringing a guy, undisputed guy. Okay, what's that gonna do for his legacy? It's not gonna do shit because so what? The guy's undisputed. He's from a 154 pounder. You know what I'm saying? He's just trying to cash out on that belt. And then you got the 168 pounders salivating to fight him, waiting like Berlanga, Benavides, Morel, Shishkin. You got like at least 20 super middleweights that are waiting to fight. LeRon Riches, anybody, but he's not fighting them. He decided to get a soft touch against this guy. Everybody knows that's a soft touch. So this was ruined in the sport. You got all this divaism. You know what I'm saying? Everybody and his mother's a diva. Everybody wants to make money. I mean, this guy right now, he had to fight in the Colombian circuit. They didn't give him no chance. There's a lot of talent, but these promote like this guy. I think he flopped. I don't think he had a promotional company more Mayweather, right? Mayweather ain't signing nobody, right? Am I right? I haven't seen him sign anybody. He ain't scouting no fighters. He's do you know what I'm saying? So this is the one with the sport. If you can't promote fighters, let other guys become the promoters, man. Like Oscar De La Hoya, if you can't promote fighters, then give up your fighters and don't promote no more. They give opportunity for somebody else to start, to start promoting fighters because there's a lot of talent, man. The heavyweight division shouldn't be the condition it is right now. You shouldn't have this guy fighting a MMA fighter, bro. That's ridiculous. They should have stripped that guy, bro. Why does he still have the WBC belt? Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to know why is he still WBC heavyweight champion? He's fighting an MMA fighter, bro. Instead of Deontay Wilder, Anthony Joshua, even Zhang, even Joe Joyce, even anybody's better than that. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys burn, man.
Okay, no, wait. We want to know about fights that need to happen. Are you ready?
Okay.
Edgar Berlanga versus Jaime Munguia. This fight should happen. What do you think?
Okay, that fight should happen, but okay, you have to. I just mentioned the promoter. Oscar De La Hoya has two fighters right now. Him and because Roger Ortiz is sick, and I think he has somebody else like another fighter. This guy here, he barely he lost the fight with Dennis Hogan at 154. As soon as he lost that fight and they gave him the win, he vacated the belt. Right? He said he was too big for the division. Moved up to 160. He could have fought for 160-pound championship. He could have fought Zanabek. He could have fought anybody. This guy's not gonna fight nobody. This guy's just cashing out, fighting little tune-ups, and he's gonna go into the fight. He barely beat Senchenko. I mean the last fight. The
Yeah.
guy got rocked. He gets hit too
And
much.
now
Now
Benavides'
Berlanga,
dad
you're talking about
told me that he
the
ducked
hardest.
Benavides.
You're talking about the hardest punching Superman. This guy could come. This guy when he comes in the ring, he's like a heavyweight. You know what I'm saying, Berlanga? How is this knucklehead Munguia gonna be able to fend off a guy that has 16 knockouts in the first round? You gotta admit, bro, you can't you gotta give this kid his props, bro. You gotta give him his flowers. The guy he could hit, he's a consecutive puncher, has an amateur career of 172 wins. The guy knows how to fight. The guy right now, this guy right now, he's highly ranked in the WBO. The reason they don't want to throw him maybe with a Vivo, Berlanga is because he's waiting for a Canelo fight. All these guys are waiting for a $10 million purse or more. You know what I'm saying? But Monguilla, he got to do something, man. He got all those wins. He's not fighting for any 160-pound belt. They got a Italian guy that just won the IBF belt. The IBO belt, some African guy just won it fighting in Italy. This other dude, Janabek is always calling for opponents. He's doing a unification. Why is this guy not fighting at 160? Why you want to make this guy? Why you want to catch this guy against Berlanga? I don't know why. Berlanga, you know he's gonna knock this dude out, bro. You know what I'm saying? This guy has nothing to bring against. I mean, what does Berlanga get out of knocking this guy out? This guy's he's not gonna get
Because
nothing. Uh,
because people have see what happened. Berlanga was knocking everyone out like Superman before, right? And now a lot of the Jaime Munguia fans I've noticed, yeah, especially the fans I've noticed, the Jaime Munguia, the Mexican fans, they've been coming on my channel, right? And they've been saying that Jaime Munguia is gonna beat Berlanga because he's more skilled, he has more attributes. But I
yo,
don't
guy,
even think Jaime Munguia has
okay,
looked that good himself. He looked like
yo,
that
Jaime
Devchenko was
Munguia.
putting hands on him.
Okay,
Devchenko was putting hands on him.
okay, I'm
Now
just gonna be honest with you. Okay,
there's a guy that they're overlooking because in his last few fights he's been winning, but he's still been knocking people out, knocking them down, but he's not knocking them out in the first round. So these fans
okay,
think, oh,
I'm gonna be
he's had.
honest with you. I'm gonna
Listen,
be
they
honest
said
with you,
that he's
boys.
had a
I'm gonna
tough
be honest.
fight. Look, they
Okay,
said
do you
he
know
had
why
a
this
tough
fight's not
fight.
gonna happen, boys? Do you
Yeah,
know why
but
this
what
fight's
do you
not
think
gonna
about
happen?
Berlanga having a couple of tough fights and winning?
Okay,
What do
boss,
you
boss.
think about that?
Okay, I'm gonna say something about Bernardo, but first to finish with Munguia, the reason this fight will not take place is because Oscar De La Hoya is very low on fighters right now. He's not gonna risk one of his guys that he's milking, and that's Munguia. Munguia is not that good. Everybody know his defense is very poor. Um, any guy that has a little bit of a punch or semi punch. Look, he hasn't even fought a guy like Quigley, bro. He won't even step in the ring with Quigley. My boy Quigley will rock that boy. He will rock Munguia. because you know why? Because you got to keep him with that
I
undefeated
mean, I'm
record.
not disagreeing with you. I'm not
Quickie
disagreeing
will
with you.
rock
I
that
say
dude.
that
Quickie will
Berlanga got a
kick
really
it.
good chance to beat Mungia. But I want you to explain to the fans, which are watching
Okay,
now, the
now
Jaime
Berlanga,
Mungia fans, which don't agree with you. You know what one of them is calling you? He said you're drunk. But
I'm drunk.
I think
Yo, guys, his fighter
these
came
guys
fighting.
are not understanding that Berlanga is a full 168 pounder.
You know what?
He's
Okay,
got more
let me
strength.
explain to you about Puerto Rican boxing, bro. Let me explain to you about this guy. This guy right there is fighting a guy, bro.
Shut up,
He's an
Max, you
icon.
pussy. You're scared of Solomon. Me and Solomon
Yo,
are
he's an
just
icon.
talking, and
Yo, boss, he's an
I'm not
icon.
even
He's an
disagreeing
icon
with
in
him.
Puerto Rico, bro.
You need
He's
to
an
come over
icon in
here
New
and
York.
get cooked.
This guy
Me and
headline
Solomon is on the same
MSG, bro.
side.
Yo,
I'm
boss,
all right with Berlanga beating
boss.
Mungia, mate.
This guy,
I
okay,
think
this
you
guy,
fans are just stupid. Hey, listen,
okay.
look at this real boxing TV. He's got Mungia beating Berlanga. Cook him.
Yo, I'm just saying. Let's talk
Cook
about
that
the
fucking
resume
cunt.
of. Let's talk about the resume of Berlanga. But Berlanga,
Yeah,
okay,
tell these
regardless of
motherfuckers,
the fact,
bro.
got
Overlooking
16-0.
Berlanga. They
He's
forgot who he
16-0
was,
with
bro.
16 knockouts.
Fat
But when he
Joe.
comes in the ring, he's
Fat
like a
Joe,
heavyweight,
lean
bro.
back. Lean back. You
He's
motherfuckers
like a
forgot about
heavyweight,
Fat
bro.
Joe and
He got
Berlanga,
the
bro.
NEBO belt. He's undefeated.
Motherfuckers.
Okay, so what he wanted this with Gidry? Gidry's not no punk. Yo, Gidry,
Tell these
right?
motherfuckers.
The guy that he just fought, he has a better resume than any guy
Disrespect
that
on the
Morel
Puerto
fought.
Rican star.
No, dude, you gotta be real. Right now, Morel, right? The David Morel, they got the WBA regular belt, right? That guy, Gidry will whip his ass. The guy that he went for 12 hard rounds, Berlanga for. I guarantee you, if Irish Gidry went in there, the guy that Dimitri Andrade knocked out 2 rounds, he will whip Morel's ass. Morel's resume is horrible, bro. As a professional, he's 9-0 with 8 knockouts, something like that. And the guy, he fought a guy that was from Uzbekistan and put him in a hospital. His quality of opponents is horrible. That guy, nobody wants to fight him because he got his resume is paper mache. Okay, Monguilla is not fighting Berlanga because his promoter will not allow it. He's not gonna let lose another prospect. Okay, people jumping shit from Oscar de la Hoya's promotional banner. Okay, Berlanga his promotional team. Eddie Hearn is not gonna pull him to fight for chump change. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, the bigger fight is there for Berlanga, but why Berlanga's not taking it? Because there's no money in it. Biv's not gonna produce the money that he's gonna get for a Canelo fight. You know what I'm saying? This is one of the twin towers in the 168-pound division. This guy, when he comes in the ring, he's like a heavyweight, bro. You're fighting a humongous super middleweight that comes in on the ring with heavyweight dimensions, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's hitting you like a heavyweight, bro. He's highly trained. He comes in top physical shape. He dropped Gidry 4 times. I mean, you can't hate the guy. He fought a great opponent, bro. Eddie Hearn matched him with a great opponent. That's why he left top rank. He want to fight the best. Okay. But unfortunately, Canelo's being too diva like, and he's fighting guys like JERMELL CHARLO instead of fighting guys at 160. That contract, that 3 fight deal, it was for 168 pounders. It's not for 154 pounders.
Yeah, tell these
You know what I'm saying?
motherfuckers, right?
That's even for 168
These
pounders.
guys are
That, that,
putting
that
this Puerto
PBC
Rican
contract that
down.
he made, that
These
PBC
guys are
contract that
putting
he
this
made,
Puerto Rican down over Jaime Munguia.
yeah, that PBC contract that was
Now cook
made,
these
right? That
motherfuckers.
that Al Heyman made, it wasn't made for 154-pound undisputed champion. It was made for guys like Benavides. It was made for guys like Caleb Plant. It was made for guys that in his stable at 168. It's not for a small 154-pounder that's scared to death of an Australian guy called Tim Tszyu and doesn't want to fight him, so he's cashing out with a Canelo fight. That's what it is. He don't want to fight the top contender of the WBO. Tim Tszyu, because Tim Tszyu's gonna flatten the ass. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, Jermell Charlo knows that when he goes in the ring with that dude Tim Tszyu, he's gonna get hurt.
But
So
why
he's
don't
looking
they
at
respect this guy? Like, isn't he a top Puerto Rican American fighter? He
yes,
represents, but they don't
yes, he's
respect
getting
him.
his no,
Why
he's
do the
getting his
Latinos?
respect, boss.
Why are they putting him down in America, bro? Why?
Yo, God, he's
Talk to
getting
me.
his respect, boss. Don't believe the hype. Your Berlanga is a top
Is it
draw.
only the
He's
Jaime
getting his
Munguia
respect.
fans, mate? Is
Yo,
it the only
yo,
the
yo,
Jaime Munguia
dude,
fans
he's
that are
not the
doing
only
this?
Puerto Rican, bro. You got Jesus Tito Escalera,
Cook these
19 with 19 knockouts, Puerto Rican national, fighting from Riverview, Florida. Okay, he's a Puerto Rican cat. He's gonna fight in the Don King undercard. You'll watch him. He's gonna fight Jonathan Guidry, bro, in the Don King undercard. And if he knocks this dude out, bro, it's nothing but sky's the limit. You got a lot of Puerto Rican talent coming up, bro. A lot of Puerto Rican talent. I don't know what Oscar De La Hoya is not signing guys like Jesus Escalera. I don't know why Tito Escalera is not being signed by these promoters, bro. These diva-like promoters, bro. They don't want to sign guys like Tito Escalera. Like this kid right here. This kid should be a world champion already, bro. You know what I'm saying? Bernardo should be a world champion already. Why Canelo don't want to make this money with these guys, bro? Why he got to go fight 154 pounder?
Now, let me explain to you where you're going a little bit wrong. I think the problem is, Puerto Rico's had some amazing fighters like what's his name? Wilfredo Gomez.
Gomez.
Listen to this. You've had some bad motherfuckers, like bad boys like Miguel Cotto, which took the whole country. And then when he came to New York, everybody in the world, when we went to New York from England to watch Cotto, there was a Puerto Rican parade. It was mad. The problem is you've had some great fighters. Do you think Berlanga will be able to represent himself like those guys ever, that these guys don't think he can?
I believe absolutely, bro. I believe absolutely. He's still young in his career. He's still young in his career. Okay, Gomez. When did Gomez was a 122-pound champ, right? When did Gomez start really hitting the limelight? You know when he was a 122-pound champ, you know what fight got him his exposure? You know what fight got him his exposure? It was the Salvador Sanchez loss because he became a Don King fighter. He got signed with Don King, and Don King made that fight for him. Even though he lost that fight, he got much more exposure. Then he went back down to 122. Okay, went down to back 122 for Lupe Pintor for a bomb burner of a fight, and managed to knock out Lupe Pintor. They were never the same after that, and he moved up in weight. When he signed with Don King, that's when he got real popular, bro. Wilfredo Gomez, at the beginning, he was knocking dudes out cold, but he wasn't making that money like that. He started making that money when he was with Don King, when he was Don King Promotions. So you got to understand that the promotional deal, even though he got the loss with Salvador Sanchez, even though the Bazooka got that loss, that's when he started making real money, bro. You know what I'm saying? So these people say, oh, Wilfredo Gomez is an all-time great. Yes. You know what I'm saying? But he made that money when he was signed with Don King, and he took a loss to Salvador Sanchez. And then after that, he started making more money. And then he went up to 126, beat Juan Laporte. After he beat Juan Laporte, he lost to Zuma Nelson by knockout. And he didn't stay at 126. He went to 130 and beat Rocky Lockridge. And when he beat Rocky Lockridge, they put him with this humongous Panamanian
But
fight.
who's the best? I mean, you talk about Puerto Ricans, bro, and then you're talking about Berlanga representing those people and the people in that level. People are
He ain't
detached from
representing
you.
them, bro.
You're talking
Yo, he's
about
representing
Wilfredo
them, bro.
Gomez, bro. You're talking
Yeah,
about
I'm telling
Felix
you,
Trinidad. What about
yo,
Felix Trinidad?
okay, Felix Trinidad, bro. Felix Trinidad, yo, he was very talented. What made Trinidad so popular,
Wilfredo
bro?
Benitez, bro. You
Yo,
guys are
what made,
fucking around,
yo,
man.
Don,
Edwin
he's on
Rosario,
that
man.
level, bro. Yo,
The fuck you talking
I
about
believe right
Hector
now,
Camacho,
yo,
Wilfredo Vasquez, bro?
I
You're
believe
talking to
Berlanga's at
Radstar.
that
You
level,
want to talk
bro.
to me about Puerto Rican boxers, and now you're
Yeah,
talking about Berlanga being the
yo,
god of that. That's
I think
disrespect, don't you
Berlanga,
think? Don't let Rat
no, I
Montana
don't
come
think
on to you,
so. I
bro.
don't think so. At
But
the
don't let
present
Rat
time, I don't
Montana
think so.
take you out like that, bro.
Yo, Don, I don't think
You gotta
him and
remember, man, that
Escalera,
there's some greats
yo,
out there.
they're
Berlanga
undefeated,
hasn't
bro.
done that. So you gotta let Berlanga prove to the fans that he's about it.
Yo, dude, but the guys are divas. They don't want to fight
Yeah,
him. What you
you
want him to do,
comparing him
bro?
to the baddest motherfuckers in the world.
Yo,
Puerto Rican
but that,
people will come look for you, bro. You gotta
yo,
chill.
so,
We
yo,
gotta
he's with
see
Eddie Hearn right
if
now, bro.
Berlanga
You
can
guys
do
gotta be
this,
patient.
what you're saying.
Yo, he could do that, bro. I think he could do that, bro. He's already
Fucking
halfway
hell.
there, bro. He just gotta get that title, a world title, bro. The problem is that this diva Canelo is fighting 154 pounders. He don't want to fight him, bro. He don't
Now
want to
let me
fight him,
finish
bro.
the
That's the
rest of my
problem.
egg McMuffin, but I want you to dice
Yo,
it down. I
dude.
want you to
Yo,
tell
so
us
like
the
I'm trying
facts
to
and
thank
keep
you.
talking
Okay, let
about
me explain to
Berlanga.
you, bro. I think Berlanga, bro, is at that caliber, is at that league, is at that level. You gotta understand that guys like, okay, the fighters you mentioned, bro, the all-time great Puerto Ricans like Juan Manuel Lopez, Juanma, right? Juanma was knocking out dudes, right? But Juanma was the WBO 122-pound Latino champ. Then he became the WBO official 122-pound champ. He was knocking out, lighting up everybody from that southpaw stance, right? Breaking dudes down. He was the future of the Puerto Rican dudes. He was like a Wilfredo Gomez reincarnate, right? But when my boy went up to 126, became WBO, but even him got a couple of L's, right? But my boy right now is undefeated, got a vast amateur career. He's from Bushwick, New York, but representing the Puerto Rican people all over this country right here. We all over. We're in Chicago, Illinois. We're in Los Angeles, California. We in everywhere. We in Anchorage, Alaska. We all over. We nationals, man. We all over. And we represent this country real proper like. So I got my boy right here, Berlanga, the NABO super middleweight champion, waiting patiently for this Canelo guy to give him an opportunity to contest for the undisputed championships. And he has the power. He has a 16-0 with 16 knockouts consecutive in the first round. He's from that league like Jesus Tito Escalera, another one, 19-0 with 19 knockouts. Puerto Rican national, fighting from Riverview, Florida. Going to be fighting on the undercard of Don King Promotions against Jonathan Guidry. These guys right here are trying to represent our nation. These dudes are trying to represent, trying to be the next new ATGs for Puerto Rico. And we have to give them their respect. Everybody's criticizing the young man because he went the distance with a highly talented fighter, Guidry. Guidry has 2 belts at 160. Guidry fought for a world championship, contested for a world championship. Guidry right now will clean half of these other prima donnas that don't want to fight. Look at Damon Nicholson. Damon Nicholson went 8 hard rounds with Berlanga, very durable fighter. Just went in right with Demetrius Andrade 10 hard rounds. He just fought his heart out right now with Christian Billy, another fighter from France that's waiting to fight for. Also has the WBC Continental American Championship. Has defended multiple times, winning patiently to fight guys like Saul Canelo Alvarez. Canelo is gonna have to be mature and stop being a man and stop defending those belts. Real proper like the 168-pound division and stop fighting little divas like Amir Khan and JERMELL CHARLO. You gotta stop fighting guys like that. You gotta dedicate yourself to fighting real dudes. You compare yourself to Chavez, right? You say you're all HEG like Julio Cesar Chavez Sr., who was fighting real fighters in his division.
¿Qué este tigre está hablando? What are you talking about right now, huh?
He's saying that, yo, Punch, you can't disrespect him. No, wait. Punch, he's saying that Berlanga still got something while everybody's slandering him.
Some real shit right there.
He's giving Berlanga
like
some props.
Alvarez,
he said that he's still a Berlanga believer.
Yo, Canelo Alvarez don't have.
You know that, Punch.
He's nowhere near like.
He believes that Berlanga can represent Puerto Rico, like Carl, like Miguel Vasquez.
Right this guy needs an intervention about boxing. What are you talking about? Canelo what? Canelo what? Huh? Don't compare no Canelo Alvarez to
superstar, bro. He don't want to fight. He don't want to fight the 168-pounder. He's fighting little pity pat punches from 154-pound guys like Amir Khan, a slap boxer, and beating them up and looking all great and shit.
Has done.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, Berlanga needs the opportunity, bro. They gotta make this money, bro. They gotta make this money. Berlanga want to fight Canelo.
Make this money on what? Fighting
you know what I'm saying? That's not real money. You know what I'm saying? Fighting a real legitimate contender, not some pity pat puncher from 154-pound division. That's what I'm talking about.
You still stuck on Amir Khan?
You want to say Amir Khan? Are you still stuck on Amir Khan? Yeah, Amir Khan.
No me hable de Canelo Alvarez, que ustedes no saben nada. Háblame de Edgar Berlanga.
Yo, I know a lot about Canelo, bro. I know a lot, but the problem is Canelo.
No, me hable de Canelo Alvarez.
The problem in 168-pound division is not Berlanga, it's not Benavidez, it's Canelo. Canelo's a diva. He needs to be stripped those belts right there. They gotta put.
No, he is the undisputed. You gotta kiss thy feet.
He a diva like undisputed, bro. He a diva like undisputed cat. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Punch Truck, go back to your channel, homie. You can't hang with me. Yo, Punch Truck, you got no skills to hang with me, homie. Know what I'm saying? I'll cook you right now. Yo, your boy Canelo's a punk, bro. Canelo don't want to fight real fighters. He fighting pee-pop punches like Amir Khan, bro.
Who Edgar Berlanga is fighting right now?
You a punk ass dude, bro. You know Tony Hamilton, bro. My boy Tony Hamilton whooped that ass, bro, and took those belts from him, bro.
You better tell Edgar Berlanga to stop
trying to
be a
fight
rapper
Tim,
and get out
bro.
the club and get in the damn ring.
Dude, man, yo, stop dissing my boy. You just jealous because he's good looking.
Right?
And he walking with some pole boxing, custom glasses, bro. Yo, Punch, go back to your channel, homie. You can't hang with me, homie. Yo, you're not real like me, bro. I'm a real essay. I'm real, man. Yo, Punch, yo, Punch, yo, go back to your channel, talk about your
Cállate la
pity pat
maldita
punches.
boca, sucio
Yo,
viejo.
yo, tú
Shut
te
up, my
callas la
friend.
boca, bro. Tú te crees
Talking about
que tú es
Echo
mejor que
Berlanga
yo.
and
Tú no
Canelo
puedes un
Alvarez.
mamá
Este
huevo, papi.
pelagato,
Tú no
señor.
puedes,
Báñate,
tú no
sucio
puedes joder
viejo.
conmigo con tu vaina, bro. Yo te como el trasero, puto vato.
Mira,
No
mal
venga con tu
parido.
vaina aquí.
Mal parido. Shut up.
Yo, tú es que estás más
Háblame.
parido,
You,
nacido sin
hey, yo, talk to
zapatos,
me about Echo
güey.
Berlanga.
¿Qué tú
Talk to
te
me.
crees? Tú
Talk to
naciste
me.
sin
Talk to
zapatos,
me.
te pusiste los zapatos
Stop
cuando
trying to be
llegaste
with
aquí a
Fat
Nueva
Joe
York
and
y te crees que
Fabulous
gran vaina,
and
güey.
Jim
Ya está
Jones, right?
cogiendo
He's a
el
damn
trasero,
boxer.
puto vato. Yo, me can't hang with your punch drunk. You can't hang with me, that's it.
Can't hang
I'm
with
the
you in the
real
hang when you
deal.
go hang yourself.
You know what I'm
¿Qué tú
saying?
estás hablando? I
Yo,
don't
you
even want to
can't
hang
hang
with
with
you.
me, man.
If we
Yo,
was in the street right
matter of
now,
fact,
if we
you
was in
can
the street right now,
subscribe
I'll
to
give you
my
a
channel,
quarter.
okay?
I don't
Yo,
want to
you
hang with you. Who said you
can
got?
subscribe
Oh,
to
you
my
can't hang
channel,
with
I
me. I
said,
don't want to
man.
hang with you.
Learn
Hang
how
with
to
you
be
where?
a real talker like me, bro. I'm the real
Pero
deal,
hang with
bro.
you
You know what I'm
where?
saying?
Este tigre está hablando, mi hermano.
You can't hang with me, man. I'm the
I
real
don't want to
deal,
hang
bro.
with
I'm the
you. What the fuck are
scholar.
you talking about? I
I'm
don't
the
want to hang. I don't
scholar.
want to be
You,
your
of course,
friend.
because you can't,
I
you
don't want
got,
to go to
you
your
got no
Thanksgiving.
skills to
I don't
hang
want to
with
go
me, bro.
celebrate Halloween with
You
you.
know,
What the fuck are you
you
talking about that
can't
I
hang
can't
with
hang
me,
with you? I don't
bro.
want to hang with you.
You got no skills to get no girls, bro. You gotta have the skills to,
Get
you know
no
what I'm
girls
saying?
and no girls. Mira, not
No,
even
you
a
can't
tranny.
get
Que
no
ni bien
girls. That's, you
trannies.
can't
Que
hang with
un
me,
hombre
bro.
que
You
te gusta
can't.
a ti.
Yo,
Shut up, my
a
friend.
mí no me gusta la muchachita más linda de la capital, bro. Yo
Tú
cojo a
no
la
tienes
chilgrita
nada,
de
mi
allá,
hermano. What you
señorita de
do
la
is
capital de tu país. Yo le digo,
you
mira,
spend
mami,
money
ven acá.
to
Yo
go
quiero hablar
you
contigo.
spend
Mira, no
money on
hable con
damn
Poncho, que
hookers
Poncho es
and
un
blinking.
pájaro, bro. Que Poncho es un pájaro, pero tú quieres estar con un hombre de verdad, ven y habla conmigo, que yo te voy a, yo soy el chulo tuyo, mi
Cállate
amor.
la
Yo te
maldita
compro
boca. ¿Qué tú me
apartamento.
vas a hacer?
Yo te busco un apartamento y te mantengo, no como Poncho, que es un
Mira,
vagabundo.
mira, eso es, mira, qué pájaro usted.
Porque es un
Diga uno que
vagabundo,
pica
no puede
apartamento,
mantener
de que,
nada.
que
Yo,
tú,
usted no
tú, tú,
puede
tú
ser
eres
como
pájaro,
yo,
eso
bro.
es.
Váyase para allá, que usted es del gueto, yo soy de la capital ese. Tú no
¿Qué
puedes
capital y
conmigo.
capitán? You're in the capital. ¿Qué capital you talking about?
Yo soy
Mira,
de la
vamos a hablar de
capital,
boxing,
bro.
all right?
Yo soy del
Every time
millón.
people want to talk about punch on boxing, I want to take this thing personal. Talk to me about boxing. What's wrong with y'all, man?
Woodstock, I took him to, Rap Star, I took your boy to school, bro. Yo, get this
What school?
dude.
You never went to school. You never
He
passed
from the
kindergarten. You
ghetto
failed
out of my
kindergarten 3
face, bro.
times, my brother.
Yo,
And you
dude,
got
you
left
can't
back
hang
in
with me, bro.
preschool.
You can't hang with me, bro. You're from the ghetto, bro.
You
You
got
be
left back in
laughing, brother.
preschool, maldito
You
estúpido.
want some mango, bro? I'll give you a platito of mango so you could eat because I want you to get, get your
Cállate la
weight up
maldita
so you can
boca
hang with
y
me.
shut up.
You know what
Anyway,
I'm
let's talk about boxing. Yeah, que vamos
So
a,
let's
let's
talk
talk about
about
boxing. What you
boxing, yo.
talking
So
about?
let's talk
You
about,
want to talk
why your
about me?
boy
You want to talk
Canelo
about
don't
boxing?
want
You
to
want to
fight
talk about me?
160 pounders, bro? Why your boy Canelo don't want to fight the 160 pounders? He's finding a little pity pat puncher from 154.
Canelo Alvarez
You know
is
what
going
I'm
to
saying?
fight in 2 weeks and you're going to watch.
Yo,
And you're going
I'm
to
not
pay for
gonna
the
watch that
pay-per-view
shit,
también,
bro. I'm
maldito
like, yo, I
palomo.
watch Berlanga, bro. I go in there and watch
Can't
Berlanga. I
watch
spend my money
Berlanga. You don't
watch
even know when
Berlanga.
Berlanga's going to be
Because
fighting. When
Berlanga's
Berlanga's going to fight?
a real
When
168
Berlanga's going
pounder,
to
bro.
fight?
You know what
He's
I'm saying?
still a
He's a
prospect
real
and how many
168
times he
pounder, bro.
fight a
He's
year?
a North
Canelo
American
Alvarez is more
boxing
active than Edgar
organization's champ.
Berlanga.
You know
Canelo
what I'm saying?
Alvarez
What
is
you
more active than
talking
Edgar
about, man?
Berlanga.
Yo, what you talking about? He's a
Hey, yo,
North
even
American boxing
top
organization's
rank,
champ.
one of
He's
the most
ranked by the
prestige. Hey, yo,
WBO,
you're
bro.
gonna talk,
Yo, he's
talk,
working
talk,
for
talk.
Eddie
Let me
Hearn now.
talk,
He's
okay, Bob?
in
Hey, yo,
Masters
we're not gonna be
Boxing, bro.
talking in top of each other. Pero tú vas a oír.
Yo, but you
Tú
try to
quieres
be more
hablar o
macho
yo
than me,
quiero
bro. That's
o
the
tú me vas a
problem,
dejar a
yo.
mí
I'm the
hablar.
macho man here, bro.
¿Tú
Look at
quieres
the picture I
hablar?
got my emoji, bro. Look at the picture I got my emoji, bro. I got head the macho. Come on, I'm the macho man in here, bro.
¿Qué
I'm
tu
real
tigre está
macho, bro.
hablando?
I'm not
¿Qué
like you,
droga que
bro.
tú estás usando?
You know
Hey,
what I'm
yo, what
saying?
droga
I'm
you
real
using, my
macho,
friend?
bro. I'm a macho man, bro.
¿Qué
You know what I'm saying?
macho
So
man? Are you
that's why
talking
I
about
talk. Like, you can't be
WWF,
like
man? You're
me,
gonna
bro.
be Hulk
You
Hogan, the
can't be
Ultimate
like
Warrior
me, bro. You
tomorrow?
can't hang on me, bro.
Y este
You know what I'm
tigre de que
saying? I'm
macho
real,
man.
bro. I'm
Ah,
real.
tú
I'm
eres el
real
macho
macho,
man. Hey,
bro.
you're the macho man from the YMCA.
bing,
Yo, so yo, where's Rap Star so you could end this because yo, I'm gonna be burning this dude. This dude right now.
Hey, yo, hey, my friend, you are Macho Man from the YMCA, the one that got the one that got the biker leather jacket with the little cuts in his ass.
Yo, stop hating, man.
Yo,
You
yo,
just can't
yo,
get no
yo,
girls,
yo,
man.
yo, why you
Yo, as a matter of fact,
why
you
you
need a
stutter
little
from the
girlfriend, bro. Yo, you need a little girlfriend, bro. I'll send you one of
Why
my
you
little hoes
stuttering?
out there to
You didn't even
visit
know what
you,
to
bro. I'm
say.
a pimp.
You didn't have no
I'm a
comeback for
king,
that
though.
one.
Yo, you want me to introduce you with my little shorties, bro? I'll
Spence
introduce you,
gonna
bro.
do
You need a
better in the
little,
rematch.
yo, you need a little true. You want a little girl, bro? I'll hook you up, bro. I got compatible to punch, bro.
Spence gonna do better in the rematch.
Let's
Yo,
go back
Spence, bro.
to Te Pelagato.
Yo, I don't think Spence. Yo, Spence should just not get that rematch. He's gonna get toe tagged, bro. He's gonna get toe tagged by
Nah, he
that
gonna
man.
do better. He gonna do a lot better. He know what to expect
Got
this
no head
time.
movement, bro. The guy got no head movement, bro. He never had head movement, bro. He's lethargic with his punches, bro. He telegraphs his shots. He never was corrected by Derrick James. Derrick James put that guy to get killed in there, bro. You know
And
what
it's
I'm
still he
saying?
still went 9 rounds. So imagine how far he go this time.
What
He was
happens to
getting a
Edgar Berlanga
beating,
when he
bro.
gets in the ring with Canelo Alvarez?
He was getting a beating, bro, in there.
He'll get toe
You know what I'm
tagged.
saying?
Toe tag.
Yo, he ain't gonna get toe tag, but you just jealous
Toe
of
tag, yeah,
Berlanga
you so
because he
out of
got
here,
the
man. You don't even put
customized
onions in your potato
Paul
salad.
Vachelones on, and you ain't got no Vachelones on you. What kind of glasses you wear, bro? You got any Paul Vachelones?
Hey yo, man, the best thing you
Hey,
could
Felix Trinidad.
the best thing you could say. Go ahead.
Trinidad didn't believe in rematches. He got 3 losses, no rematches. He never rematched the guys he beat, neither did he. Tito Trinidad. I don't think he had one.
Amanda Serrano needs to do the man's dirty work, huh? Because Edgar Berlanga can't step up and take over the Puerto Rican boxing. That's all.
They said they fighting at welterweight. Errol Spence said he gonna fight him at welterweight.
Who?
What you think
Errol
about
Spence?
that? He said he gonna come in at 147 and come back for that victory.
Who? Errol Spence?
Yep.
Man, Errol Spence just want money, man. He gonna get his ass whooped just again. He ain't about it. He don't got no eye in the tiger.
If he just wanted money, he
ain't
never
no
would
eye in
have
the
fought
tiger,
Crawford.
man. He's civilized, man. Hey, yo, Mastermind, he's civilized like Mickey told Rocky in Rocky 3. He is a civilized, man.
That's true, but he still went in there with him though. So you think that's exactly what happened? His ego got the best of him.
Look. He's there for the paper. That's it. He's not there. He's there to be taken out. He's there to take out. No, he
But
can't
he
make
would have.
that
He
work.
didn't.
But
He didn't keep ducking Crawford though. He didn't duck
This
Crawford.
what it is. This what it is. He knows if he don't like the rematch with Terrence Crawford, he don't got that major payday in this next fight. He's doing it to cash out. He's cashing out. Errol Spence will retire in the next fight.
But he could have avoided Crawford altogether. He chose to get in there with him, just like Rocky Balboa did Clubber
Do
Lang.
what you gotta do, man. Hey, do what you gotta do, man. You know what I'm saying? You brave enough to get your ass whooped, then go out there and do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying?
And you see what Rocky did to Clubber Lang in the rematch.
Yeah, because he had Apollo Creed. But he ain't but Earl Spence don't got no Apollo Creed. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got no Apollo Creed to teach some rhythm. You feel me?
You don't think nobody can see through that hand movement? You say he ain't got no Apollo to teach him how to beat
That's
Crawford?
the thing. Errol Spence got 2 left feet. He don't got no rhythm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if Rocky Balboa can learn rhythm, Errol Spence can learn it. Shit, he's a brother for God's sake.
He got to go to Juan Guzman. Go with Jim Shaw and learn some merengue. You feel me?
Right. Hey, you ain't lying. He got to take extreme measures if he want to be victorious against Bud. That nigga say go get Guzman, boy. You need to learn some shit real quick.
Real quick, man. You better stop being so predictable. He's just too
but you ain't lying, man.
It's not even about skills because he's an Olympian. So he got skills. We know that. He's an Olympian.
Right.
But for a guy like Bud Crawford, he is not awkward. You know what I'm saying? Even the greatest fighters, look, the great fighters in the past, we could say, let's say 40 years, the great fighters, they all have tradition. They all know the basics. But even like Roy Jones Jr. that didn't lead with a jab but led with a left hook. The same thing. If you watch Floyd Mayweather early in his career, he was leading with the left hook as well. He threw a lot of jabs like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Who else? Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson is very unpredictable the way that his height, his approach, and things of that nature compared in his era. You know, Sweet Pea with his head with his hand down, but he's an Olympian, 1984, the best Olympian class in the history of USA boxing. You know.
So please tell me, but you gotta.
Who's that with the Nokia phone?
Hey, but tell me, how did Rocky not know Clubber Lang? How he didn't know who he was, and he got all the way to the #1 contender? I don't understand how Rocky didn't know who the guy was until he came to the statue releasing. Please explain. Remember, he didn't know
When you
who
saw
Clubber
Mickey,
Lang
you know what
was.
it is? Look. Mickey,
Not because
Mickey was mad. You remember when Mickey was mad when he was training?
because
And Mickey was mad.
you know
He
why?
like,
Because Scouter was
to
his
the
trainer.
old gym. The smell like that
Mickey was his
smell like.
trainer, bro. Mickey was a scouter and his trainer, so Mickey was the one that scouted. This guy was living a lot. You gotta understand, some prize fighters, bro, they're not watching other fights, bro. They gotta live their life. They got a wife, kids, and shit. You know what I'm saying? They gotta manage properties and shit. They got to train. They're focused. That's what he was. He had like a boxer tunnel vision, bro. Like he's training, bro. So he ain't paying attention to them cornball
But he
coming
said
up.
the training was too light, though. He said he had that old circus
Nah.
clown
He was
training.
training, bro. He was training. He just wasn't preparing for with a top tier fighter like that because that guy was allegedly a top tier fighter. So, but he was training. He was doing his training, but he wasn't training for an elite fighter like him. So,
Yeah.
because I studied everything about the Rocky Balboa thing. So that did you know that guy became a trainer himself? The character, the
Yeah,
Clubber Lang
Mickey.
became a trainer. You know what I'm saying?
But he said he was a he said that remember Rocky said, oh, so they was fixed? He was like, nah, they was handpicked. We was handpicking your opponents.
He was
Now
handpicked.
he was giving them light
You mean
touches, bro.
setups?
He was doing what
Talk
Canelo's
about
doing right now.
setups.
That's what Canelo's doing right now. Canelo's getting light touches, bro. He fighting JERMELL, Amir Khan, John Ryder. He ain't fighting no real shit, bro. And he's getting a lot of hype for it, bro. They're giving him mad.
Triple G.
He fighting a lot of dudes, bro. That like he fought those dudes at 160. I'm talking about
Why
168.
you
He fight guys
mad?
like Avi
Why
Yildirim.
are
He
you
fighting like John
mad?
Ryder because he don't want to fight my boy Berlanga, bro. He don't want to fight my boy Benavidez. He want to fight
Yeah, your
Morel.
boy
He don't want to fight.
Belanga.
You
Belanga
can't
hasn't even
blame him for
fought
not.
nobody. What you talking about? We're talking about
Benavidez.
elite fighters right now.
Yeah, Benavidez is too much of a. I don't see why he'll fight him. He's too much of a threat right
How
now.
about Edgar Belanga fight David Benavidez? Well, you don't say that?
Why? Why? Because they first of all, okay, yo, how much money that fight's gonna make? How much money that fight's gonna make, bro?
Stutter, motherfucker. Why doesn't you
Yo,
want
I'm not
Belanga to fight
stuttering,
David
bro. I'm
Benavidez?
telling you how much money that might. Are you gonna put the purse, the $10 million for Berlanga's purse?
Yeah, I put it up. Yeah, I put it up.
Yeah, you're
As
gonna
a
put
damn
it up or what?
I'm not trying to be a fan
Come
of and
on,
shit
man.
like that. Why
Yo,
do
dude, I
you
don't
say
want.
that you want Edgar Belanga versus David
Yo,
Benavidez?
how much you pay Caleb
He'll
Plant to
whoop
fight
his ass and he won't even sniff
Canelo?
a chance
You
to
got
fight
10 million
Canelo
plus.
Alvarez.
You gotta look at that, bro. The money's right, yo. That's a top tier fighter, bro. Berlanga's not
You want to see David Benavidez versus Edgar
has been,
Belanga?
bro. No,
But see, that's what
Berlanga's
I
not no
like.
has been.
But
He's
see
a
what I
top
like
tier
about
fighter, bro.
that. But that's what I like about Tank Davis. See, he taking the Rocky Balboa 3 approach. He's taking the handpicked opponents and he cashing out. So it's better to fight like that than to fight the number
So
one
I'm gonna
guys like
ask a
Clubber
simple
Lang.
But
question here, though,
I tend to
Mastermind. I
defer.
don't know. I don't
I
know
tend
what
to
the.
defer
Yo,
about
let me
Gervonta
just get
Davis.
this off, bro. I'm gonna ask this question. This guy could be saying that could be right, wrong. I don't know the market of that particular fight, but Berlanga and Canelo, would that be a big fight?
That would be a big
Huge,
fight, bro. MSG,
huge.
So
especially will, that would be gigantic.
then Berlanga might be the guy that eventually can get the Canelo fight.
Let's go. Let's get that.
He
Let's
is
get that fight.
gigantic, bro. And then he's gonna come out with Tysonistic power. He's gonna have he's gonna come in heavyweight size. I'm telling you, bro.
Hey,
I would
listen,
be
do they
surprised.
bring out the Puerto Rican parade for Berlanga like they did with Cotto?
Yep.
They will,
Tito
bro.
Trinidad.
Imagine if he
Tito
knocks him out,
Trinidad.
becomes undisputed, bro. If he knocks him out,
Because
becomes
far as I'm
undisputed.
concerned, who's your best
No.
Puerto
We
Rican
don't want
fighter right now? Is it
Take that
Xander
shit. Take
Zayas?
that shit to
Is
Las.
it fucking Berlanga? Who is the best Puerto Rican right now?
Amanda
Well, you got
Serrano.
Supreme Matias. You got
Oh,
Supreme Matias.
he brings Amanda Serrano.
Amanda
Yo,
Yo,
but
she
Serrano.
we're
is, bro.
talking
We give
about
her
the
her
men,
props.
though.
Let
We
this
give
guy.
Shorty
All
her
right.
props,
Let
bro.
this guy bring it. Who's the best Puerto Rican fighter right now?
Amanda.
Yeah, but we're talking about the men.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who's the best?
So
Berlanga. Berlanga.
Let us know.
Berlanga is
The
the most
men.
popular, bro. Then comes Xander. Development
Berlanga.
comes Xander.
Sanders
And
40
then
years
to
old,
Real
man.
Matias.
He's not even close to contending for a world title. Give me somebody that
Yo,
at least
too,
could
but
contend
you
for a
got
world
mad
title.
Puerto Ricans. You got Supreme Matias. You got Xander Zayas. You got
So say
Berlanga. You
Matias.
got
You will go
Jesus
from Berlanga
Escalera.
to Sanders Zayas to the guy that's proven the most and he stirred for you. What type of Puerto Rican fan are
You
you?
got Jesus Escalera, the UBO champion at heavyweight. Yo,
Why
I'm
you
saying
said
you got a lot
Matias
of dudes.
third?
What you said, Monguilla? Monguilla is not
I said
it's not a friend.
Matias. Maldito loco.
Oh,
I said
Matias,
Matias.
the IBF champion, bro. That's 140-pound
But you
champ.
said, but you said Edgar Berlanga, then you said Xander Zayas, and then you said Matias. What you so that's supposed to be the first
You know
one.
why I say
Hey, yo, you
Matias?
guys talk
He's
about Puerto
smaller.
Ricans, but you don't even accept Shakur Stevenson.
We do. He got the
No,
best
why you
defense
didn't
in
mention
boxing,
Shakur
bro.
Stevenson?
Why did you?
He's a
Why
Puerto
am I
Rican.
mentioning Shakur Stevenson? Why me?
Yeah, I said I
I'm from
give him his
fucking
props.
You
England.
didn't mention Shakur Stevenson.
Because the Puerto
He's
Ricans
Puerto
don't
Rican.
really take him in like that.
No, we do, bro. Yo, what you think?
Oh,
We
that's
got
what it
tan
is,
color.
huh?
We got tan colored Puerto Ricans, bro.
Ah,
You
you
know what
want
I'm saying?
Puerto
That's
Ricans
our
that
people, bro.
don't want to accept Shakur Stevenson, huh?
No, we accept him, bro.
Why you
He's
ain't
good. He
mention his
got
name?
people,
You said
bro.
Edgar Berlanga.
Yo, I'm talking about right now. We talking about the
And even
biggest,
Pat Greedy
the
with the
biggest.
super chat caught you out. He said Shakur Stevenson should be in the mix.
He's in the mix, bro. We give him his props, bro. Just when we
In the
come
mix.
WBT
He's the
champ, bro.
man. What you mean the mix?
He got the best defense, bro. Guys can't touch him.
That's it? That's all you gonna say about Shakur Stevenson? He got the best defense? Like a
Yeah, but
respect that you
Shakur
have for the Puerto.
Stevenson will
You know,
never
no,
ever. Yeah,
no.
but
I know,
Punch.
I
Shakur
know his
Stevenson
type.
will never ever get the Puerto Rican parade like Berlanga, because if Berlanga gets the Canelo fight, he's the biggest star for the Puerto Ricans, not Shakur. Berlanga will be the biggest star, not
That's what
Shakur.
it is. He said that. Look. He
Yeah,
said that.
because he's more of the guy that
He
if he gets the Canelo fight, the whole Puerto Rico will come back mad.
he
That's the
said that.
biggest thing for them. So Berlanga's the biggest star, not Shakur.
He said that Edgar Berlanga is
If that
is the
fight
most
happens.
famous one, and he's not. It's Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah.
But you don't think that Shakur Stevenson is a Puerto Rican for you, right? I bet if he beats somebody and then you're gonna be like, oh, he's a Puerto Rican. I know you're tight. You just want him pick and choose when he's Puerto Rican.
Wow. Caught man out. Suleiman, is Porter, you class Shakur as a proper Puerto Rican, or you feel like he's just using that Puerto Rican just to get fans?
Suleiman, speak up with your Nokia BlackBerry phone.
Yo, he's Puerto Rican, bro. He's good. He's good people, bro. I give
Yeah,
him
but is
props,
he?
bro.
Have you accepted him like you've accepted Cotto and all them guys?
I mean, the problem he comes from 135-pound division. He doesn't have the star appeal like a Berlanga, bro. Berlanga's a big boy, bro. Berlanga could fight a
Tigre,
heavyweight, man.
señor. What are you talking about, bro?
You're talking about the biggest Puerto Rican, bro. He's a big Puerto Rican, bro. That guy could go up to heavyweight, bro. He could go up to heavyweight.
Go,
Probably fight
matter of fact, go to heavyweight. Yeah. Tell Edgar Berlanga go to heavyweight.
He got heavyweight punching power, bro.
Oh, he
got the
got heavyweight
size.
punching power. So you know what? Stop being a weight bully and go fight Deontay Wilder. Go fight Deontay Wilder.
No, because look, that guy right there. Look at Jesus Escalera is 5'11". Jesus Escalera is only 5'11". Berlanga 6'1".
Berlanga got heavyweight power. Bring him to the heavyweight division to see what these guys gonna do. They're gonna eat him alive.
Yo, look at Usyk, bro. Usyk was a cruiserweight, bro. Usyk fought Sean Paul back in the day.
Come.
Yeah, it takes time, man. It's levels in this, bro. You gotta
It
wait,
takes
bro.
time and it takes level, right? All right, it takes a level for Edgar Berlanga to get a shot at Canelo Alvarez. It takes a level.
Yo, Canelo Alvarez is the problem at 168. Don't blame Berlanga. Berlanga is doing the right thing, bro.
What
He's doing the right thing. He's doing the right thing, fighting the best opponent available, bro. He's keeping himself busy. He's winning. Even Benavidez hasn't done nothing wrong.
Who he beat last?
Oh, Jason Quigley.
No, before Jason Quigley.
Before Jason Quigley, he fought the other guys. I think Angulo. What was it, Angulo?
Mira, mi hermano, tú eres loco. You don't know what you're talking about, mi hermano.
Oh, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Come on. Who? Mira, now you want to Google. Take your time. This guy don't be watching no damn Edgar Berlanga. Ese tipo un pelagato.
Man, look, at the end of the day, he's been doing what he's been doing with Nicholson, Rose, and them guys, yeah? And at the end of the day, he's just been fighting those people which they've been giving him there. But is Edgar Berlanga going to represent like the top guys have represented for Puerto Rico? That's the question. Is he going to be able to put his name on the map like that? Will he be a world champion? Would Berlanga, do something for the country?
Hey yo,
Or is he just going
this
to be
guy
a
was listening
contender?
to Rapstar. He was listening to Fat Joe, and he saw Edgar Berlanga with Fat Joe, and then he said, "Oh, he a boxer? Shit, I'm gonna support him." That's the only way that he knows who fucking Edgar Berlanga is. You don't know who Edgar Berlanga is.
You're just hating, bro.
But
You just
Edgar
hating, bro.
Berlanga big in New York.
Hmm?
Edgar Berlanga's big though, and he's got a big name, innit?
He's
Man,
big,
Edgar
bro.
Berlanga walks the street and nobody know who he is.
Yo, he's saying that shit. Don't listen to this idiot, bro. This guy, yo, Berlanga, everybody knows. Yo, if you see Triple G walking the street, people know who he is in New York because yo, it's a big
Man,
fight time, bro.
in his
MSG right
block,
up the block point where I work, bro.
in his block, bro.
Man, that's what you think, bro. You're ignorant dude, bro. You think people
Guy,
don't know
hey,
nothing
oh,
about
what?
boxing, bro.
Because I'm telling you the truth.
You're
This
ignorant,
guy
bro. You're
think
very
because
ignorant, bro. How
hey
can you
yo,
say
because
that,
you get
bro?
your
That
panties
guy, that
wet
guy
when you see
is a
Edgar
North
Berlanga,
American
huh?
boxing
You get
champion, bro.
mad. You the one that get your panties when you see Edgar
No,
Berlanga.
I'm not getting mad, bro. I mean, yo, he's a North American boxing organization champ, a Puerto
Hey
Rican, bro.
man, I parked
A
the
great
same my
homeowner,
car
bro.
in the same parking lot as Edgar Berlanga. Ain't no and people came up to me more than they came up to him.
They ain't gonna come to
Wow.
you, bro. You're a
Oh
fool,
wow.
bro. You be
Are you
talking some
saying
foolishness,
wow?
bro. You be talking foolish. That kid got yo, his glasses alone, bro. Get girls, bro. Get traction. He
Yeah, I
got
mean, what do they
diamond
get girl?
encrusted Paul
Are you
Barcelona, bro.
what's he get girl?
The
What the
guy's a
fuck are you
millionaire
talking
too,
about?
bro. Did you know he's a millionaire already? Berlanga's
That's
already a
good.
millionaire, bro.
What are you talking
Yo,
about his
I am
money
in
and his girl?
agreement. I'm in agreement with Suleiman. Berlanga is huge, and the biggest fight. And it took me a second to think like what Suleiman was saying, and I had to think about it myself. The biggest fight to make in the sport of boxing right now is Edgar Berlanga versus Terrence Crawford, two of the biggest superstars in the sport of boxing.
Yo, God, the guy's too big for Terrence, bro. He's a heavyweight. He comes in heavyweight proportions, bro. Can Terrence? I don't think Terrence gonna fight a guy like that. He's way too big for him, bro. That'd be you gotta respect, man. You gotta respect that. I don't think even though he has reach, I don't think that's a good fight because this guy comes in the wing when
Hey
he's
yo,
high
Demetrius
grade.
Andre will knock out Edgar Berlanga.
Nah, bro. There's no way, bro. Dimitri Andrade will never even step in the ring with Berlanga, bro.
Demetrius Andre
It's
will
not gonna
knock the
happen.
shit out of Edgar Berlanga.
That's a mismatch. He's not gonna even get through
I mean,
Benavidez.
one thing
Benavidez
I
gonna knock
give
him
you,
out 3 rounds.
Suleiman, Edgar Berlanga has got a similar resume to Andrade. That's not bad. Good for Andrade.
Hey, yo, even Andre Rose, man, he kicked the dude out the damn
Edgar
fucking gym.
Berlanga got a similar resume.
Why
You
Andre
guys think
Rose
they want
don't
to
train?
get the
Hey,
kid.
yo, why Andre Rose
That's
don't
what
train Edgar
happens, bro.
Berlanga?
This is the Dominican hating on the Puerto Rican, bro. He don't like him because he's Puerto Rican, bro. Dominican always hating on PRs, bro. DR's always hating on PR. That's what it is,
Shut
bro.
up.
You
Shut
just
up.
hating, bro. You hate him because he's better looking than you, and
Now I'm
he's a
worried about
millionaire.
how he look. You be looking at you think that he cute.
Yo, I got Paul Barcelona's on myself, bro. What you talking about?
Suleiman, you
Yo,
think he
you're not
cute,
up in
right?
style, bro.
That's what it is. Why you
You're
talking
not up
about how
in
he
style, bro.
look?
Look, I got Paul Barcelona's on right now, bro. These are Paul Barcelona's,
Why you
and
don't
he
talk
should
about
be
why you
even
don't
more
talk about
money.
your real favorite fighter
You know what I'm
of
saying?
Puerto? Why you don't
You know
talk
what
about
I'm
your
saying?
real favorite fighter of Puerto Rico, Josue Vargas?
Josue Vargas.
Yeah,
Come
talk
on,
about
man.
him.
Oh, you talking about some? I don't know Josue Vargas. Who
You
is that?
know who Josue Vargas. You know everything about Puerto Rican boxing, and now you don't know who Josue Vargas is, huh?
Yo, dude,
You don't want to know who
yeah,
Josue Vargas is now.
punch drunk, punch drunk. Let's talk about the heavyweight division. What you
No,
think
no, no, no.
about
Stay with
JERMELL
your Josue
Charlo?
Vargas. You're Puerto Rican. You keep
What you think
Puerto Rican
about
and Dominican. You
Jarrell
think of
Big
Josue
Baby
Vargas.
Miller against Mahmoud Char, bro? Another fighter you guys
Yeah, porque
don't talk about.
it was you that was sucking the dick in that video. That's what it is. Not Josue Vargas.
Yo,
Get out
dude,
there.
yo, you see, bro, you always talking some gay shit, bro. I'm talking professional boxing. Yo, let's talk about right now Mahmoud Char,
Usted que le
the
estaba mandando
Diamond
un
Boy,
nuevo a José
the
Vargas,
Diamond
maldito
Boy,
palomazo
training
usted.
in Dubai right now for Jarrell Big Baby Miller. And
Usted que le
I think
estaba
Jarrell
mandando
Big
huevo a
Baby
José
Miller
Vargas.
will be an excellent opponent if he
Maldito
wins
chompira.
against Anthony Joshua because I think Anthony Joshua cannot get a belt anywhere else. I think the only belt that he's going to be able to win is the WBA regular belt, which Diamond Boy Char has. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we should be talking about right now, not talking about some foolishness that you like. If you like that stuff, bro, Go to
You
the
the one that was
East
talking
Village
about the
Lounge.
Edgar Berlanga, he looks better than you. ¿Qué tú
Yo,
estás
tú, si
hablando?
te
You talk
gusta
like a little
eso,
gospel
bro,
chick in high
vete
school.
para East Village Lounge y brega con esa vaina allá, porque aquí no estamos hablando professional boxing.
Ahora tú me
Yo,
estás hablando español.
All right, we
if
got a
you into
super
that,
chat from Rider of the Storm. He says, never in a million years have I ever thought the Benavides would have crazy fans. But now there's a Berlanga crazy fan? What the
yo,
fuck?
I'm telling you, bro,
You need
I'm not
these
the only one,
nuts.
bro. Yo,
Wow.
the
Now look,
dude is
we
Rapstar,
have
he's
a
a
guy
Josue
called
bro.
Vargas
Mirage.
fan.
We have a
He's
guy
talking about
called
all
Mirage.
the Puerto Rico
But
fans over there.
Mirage has
He
been
try to act,
taken
hey yo,
over by
Rapstar, he
this
act like
guy.
he didn't know who
This
Josue
guy
Vargas is.
gives
He's a Puerto Rican
Mirage
fan.
all the fucking smoke. This guy is right up there with Mirage, man. These
Yo,
two
that's my
are.
homie.
Yeah,
That's my people, bro.
I think you are a bit. You might take Mirage over. It's
Yeah,
out
me
of
and
you
Mirage
two.
are good friends,
You
bro.
are
He's
fucking
Australian, bro.
obsessed. Mirage is obsessed. This is the biggest thing I've ever seen, man.
They're the Twin Towers, bro, of the super middleweight division, bro. They call them the Twin Towers. We call them the Twin Towers. Edgar Berlanga and
And what happened to
Benavides,
the
bro.
Twin Towers?
They're the Twin Towers, bro. These two cats are the Twin Towers of the 168-pound division. The two biggest men. He's 6'2" 2.5. This guy's 6'1" 1.5. They come in the ring with heavyweight proportions.
Hey
He's the
yo, they're the Twin
greatest.
Towers, but I'm gonna tell you like this: Canelo Alvarez is the Freedom Tower.
Yo, Canelo Alvarez is a punk ass
There's
evil,
no more.
bro. He's a
Canelo
little
Alvarez is the
sweet,
Freedom Tower.
red-headed girl, bro. He probably is a cross dresser. He probably dresses like a
Espera
little
que ahora
hyena.
voy a comer mangú ahora.
He dresses like a red-headed hyena with a beard, but he's a bearded hyena. Yo, you bearded hyena, why you don't find my boy Berlanga make this money, man? You find Jermel. I don't know. Jermel
See, you
Charlo could
want
get
Edgar
hurt.
Berlanga, you just want money.
You
Tell him to
never
go
know.
to.
Jermel Charlo
If
could
you
get hurt,
let me
and
say
then
it
my
like this:
boy.
if you want Edgar
Yo,
Berlanga, look, I got
you know what's
a business.
hilarious? Yo,
Espera,
Rapstar, you know what's
let
funny?
me see
That
esto. Yo,
Jermel Charlo probably get hurt and they put
I
Berlanga
got
as
a
a
business
substitute.
proposition for Edgar Berlanga.
And he
If
gets
you want him to
knocked
make
out.
money,
That should be
wait,
hilarious,
hold
bro.
on. Let me talk. Shit. I got a business proposition for Edgar Berlanga if you want to make money. I want him to go to his local subway, take that J train, and go panhandle and ask the people in the train. I want him to do a little flip. I want him to dance around, rock the pole, and
Yo,
stuff
dude,
like that. The kids
you're
in the subway
ghetto,
and
bro.
ask for money
You
if he wants
mad
money.
ghetto. You see what I told you, Rapstar? He's not from the capital. He's from the ghetto part of DR, bro. You are ghetto, bro. Tú un viejito ghetto, bro. Don't even talk about that shit, bro. Yo, you think Berlanga or millionaire's gonna do shit like that, yo? He'll give you $100 bag.
You
He's
say you
$5,
want money, tell
bro.
him to go
He give
panhandle
you
in Times Square
$500, bro. He
and
says,
dance around,
yo,
and
he
I give
pull
him a
out
quarter and
three
stuff like that.
500, $300, he pull out $500 bills and give it to you. Say, you go buy you some
Man,
little
please, he
fit
still owe his
and
jeweler.
some nuts. You know what I'm saying? He said, he $500 go buy you some nuts and a fit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
And
I'm
have
gonna
a
go
good
eat
day.
something there.
Yo, go eat some food, man. You eat that mango. You put your leftovers from
I'm gonna eat Edgar
yesterday morning.
Belanga's girl's pussy. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, you're a sucio. You're a caroso, bro. You see, bro, he a ratrero, bro. Yo, dude, yo, rap star.
It's
Now you know who.
raterero, no
You're a
ratrero.
ratero.
It's
You're a ratero
ratrero.
from the ghetto, bro.
Hey, yo, pronounce
That's
the
what you
R
call
right
one
now.
of those dudes that hangs
Pronounce the
out in the
R.
your rap star. You know what he is? He's one of those guys that got he got a flat in the ghetto part of Liverpool. You know what I'm saying? That's one of those guys that got a flat in the ghetto
El
part
tigre
of
dice de
Liverpool.
ratrero.
Yo,
Like
you're the dude
te
that got
mama
a house.
pupi, eh?
You got a flat. You sharing a
Hey, yo,
flat
pronounce the R
with a
right now.
couple
Say
of dudes
ratrero. Say
with a couple
ratrero.
jatrero, bro.
No
Tú un
ratrero. ¿Qué es
jatrero.
esa vaina?
Tú un
Ratrero.
jatrero, Dios.
Hey, yo, anybody that speaks Spanish, what's this? What
Usted es un
letter is that?
jatrero, Dios. Hablando cosas bien vulgares.
Ratrero with
Yo,
the
he talking
R.
that vulgar stuff in Spanish here, bro. You could tell, like, yo, rap star, you could tell he's from the ghetto, bro. That the way he talk, I could tell you, like, yo, dude, like, you probably got a house down there in DR, and you probably got, like, dirt. You don't got no concrete. You got, like, pebbles and shit with dirt. And you got little chickens running around and shit. Little chickens and ducks running around. Like, yo, dude, I'm not feeding your ducks in the morning, bro. Don't. If I come to your crib out in DR, don't ask me to feed your ducks in the morning. I'm not feeding no shit.
So tell everybody,
Yeah.
right, why Berlanga should tell everybody why Berlanga's a bigger star than these other guys that they're telling you.
Yo, dude, he's a North American Boxing Organization champion. He headlines. He's already signed with one of the top tier promoters in the game, Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn himself says that this guy's being groomed to be the next Canelo. He's gonna be the future. His nickname alone tells you who he is. He is the chosen one, the chosen. You know what I mean? That he's gonna be a champion at 168, 175 cruiserweight, and go right into the heavyweight division and toe tag that dude, that Ukrainian that used to be a
All right, so
cruiserweight.
I'm going to give you
That
four names.
Tony
I'm going
Bell
to give
almost
you
knocked him
four
out.
names, and you tell me, does Berlanga beat these guys? I'm going to give you the names right
And I'm
now.
gonna tell you how too. I'm gonna break it down.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
First name, Edgar Berlanga versus David Morrell. The fight happens in 2024 at the end.
Yo, that's just embarrassing. It's gonna be an embarrassing first round knockout loss for Morel. Morel's never been hit by a guy that comes in with Tysonistic power and heavyweight dimensions like him. He's like an incredible hobo. The guy's gonna catch him with his consecutive, like we was catching those goose, like consecutive punches. Morel never been hit by a guy with that kind of power, bro. Morel's professional career is horrible, bro. He fought a dude that was a Special Olympics winner, bro, from Uzbekistan. That guy, he put him in the hospital. He comatose the dude, bro. He never fought anybody with any kind of star ability, any kind of This guy has 172 amateur fights, bro. This guy, he won four medals as an amateur, bro. There's no way that the levels, bro, the levels of it's two different levels, bro. He's a C class and this is an A class, bro. It's no comparison. Okay, I would just broke it down. Next one.
Jaime Munguia.
Oh, Munguia has piss poor defense. He's basically a big club fighter. There's Oscar Levy has been milking for a long time. His skills have deteriorated. Senchenko almost knocked him out in the last fight. He will be knocked out maybe from 2 to 3 rounds, bro. He's light work. That's what you call my boy Javante Tank Davis. He is light work for my boy.
Wow, so you're saying that the Mexicans are pushing, coming here trying to say that he can
Yo,
do
he's
this.
light work,
He
bro.
will
He's
get
light work for
knocked
my boy.
out.
Yo,
So
I'm
Jaime
telling you, bro.
Munguia, the Mexican,
I'm
is
telling
getting
you.
knocked out by Berlanga
Yo,
in three
once my boy
rounds.
tags him on that chin, bro, he's a wrap, bro. That dude right
Wow.
there, he's small. He was a 154-pound champ. They
Wow.
lost to Dennis Hogan. They robbed Dennis Hogan in the fight. The boy from Australia,
So
Dennis Hogan.
Munguia is a hype job. Is that what you're saying?
Yo, Munguia lost that belt to Dennis Hogan, and
Nobody's coming to
by the way,
check
you know
Munguia.
how they acquired Dennis Hogan? They gave Dennis Hogan the fight with Gamal Charlo at 160, and Gamal knocked him out. You know who's the hero? Gamal Charlo knocked that dude out, Dennis Hogan, when he fought for his belt at 160, and that's the guy that beat his ass, bro, and they robbed him. He was supposed to be WBO champ, but what he did was they offered him a title fight with Gamal Charlo,
Okay, so
and
that
Gamal knocked.
Mexican gets beaten up in 3 rounds.
Yo, he get
What about
okay. Next
Pacheco?
one, next
What about Pacheco, who's
Pacheco.
calling out Berlanga?
Okay,
Pacheco's calling
Pacheco.
out Berlanga.
Pacheco is a
Pacheco
good fight.
every day Pacheco's calling out
Yo,
Berlanga.
Pacheco ain't calling him out, bro.
Is
Don't
he
be lying.
clout chasing?
He's not calling out Bernardo, bro. He's
Is he
not.
clout
He's not.
chasing?
He's not. They from the same. Yo, that dude right there is the
Wow, the
same top
Mexicans
tier
don't stand
Jackson.
a chance against
Yo, dude, the
Man,
Berlanga.
guy's too
stop listening
green,
to
bro.
this Puerto
Wow.
He's
Rican dude,
too
man. This
green,
Puerto
bro.
Rican dude's tweaking, man.
He's too
Bro,
green, bro.
everybody
He's
knows
too
that
green.
that
Next
Munguia
one,
will
next
knock
one.
up
Yo,
Berlanga,
next one.
bro. Bro, nobody believes that. Only Puerto Ricans are choosing Edgar. I'm not. Everybody
Yo,
said
dude, bro, how
Munguia
could
beats
the
him.
dude that get rocked by Senchenko?
Bro, didn't Berlanga get dropped by Caceres though? Munguia's never been dropped. I've seen
Yeah,
Berlanga
Casares,
dropped
after he
already. I seen
broke his eye, he got hit with a Hail Mary shot and a
Nah,
flash
bro, he
knockdown,
landed that shit
and he
right
won
away,
the
bro. The
fight.
same dude
He
that Billy
broke
Joe
the guy's
Sanders
eye,
knocked
bro.
out.
He broke the guy's eye. He beat the guy so bad that he hasn't fought since, bro. He
No,
retired that guy, bro.
he hasn't, bro. What are
Don't
you
give me that
talking about? He literally,
bullshit, bro.
bro, stop,
Yo,
bro. Lay
Casares
off the,
hasn't fought nobody else.
bro.
He's swelled up his
Literally,
eye,
that guy's
broke his
gonna fight
over, bro.
Pacheco, bro. What are you
Yo,
talking
dude, you
about? That
guys are
guy's literally
ridiculous, bro.
fighting
He
in
put
two
that guy in
months,
the
bro.
hospital, bro.
You gotta lay
He
off
broke his
the Puerto
over,
Rican
bro.
candy, bro. You gotta
Yo,
lay off the Puerto
this
Rican
dude talks a
candy.
lot of yo. I don't know who you is, bro, but you just hating my boy Belanga because my boy practically comatose that dude, bro. So don't
What are
talk
you
about no
talking about, bro?
Casares,
Lay
bro.
off the candy. Nobody's saying I'm Berlinga, but be realistic, man. Like you're
Yo,
talking
dude,
like
you
it's a secure,
ridiculous,
bro.
bro. You ridiculous,
Bro.
bro.
We make that
Yo,
fight.
you
I'll
let
bet
this
you right
hating
here,
on a view, too. Yo, that's what they were
bro.
saying
You
with
gonna talk
Gomez,
or you
bro.
gonna let me
You see,
finish, bro?
Rockstar, that's what they used to say about Gomez before he fought Salvador Sanchez. Before he
Didn't
fought
Gomez
Salvador
get beat?
Sanchez,
Didn't Gomez
yo,
get the shit beat out of him? What are you
yo,
talking about?
Gomez
No,
lost.
bro, that
Yo,
was just y'all. The people that knew boxing
before
knew that
Salvador
Salvador
Sanchez,
Sanchez was gonna whoop his
yo, he had to
ass.
sign with
Everybody
Don
knows,
King
bro.
and take a
Only
loss to
Puerto
Salvador
Ricans
Sanchez
believe that
so he
Gomez
could
is
get
gonna
props,
win. Like
bro.
that shit's hilarious, bro. Only Puerto
Yo, he
Ricans
got his
thought.
props after he fought Salvatore and lost. And then that's when everybody started saying, oh, he's an all-time great because he became a 3-division champ. And he said, but before nobody liked it. Gomez got that props after he retired, bro.
That's not true. Get the fuck out of here, bro. People were respecting him. He was even the
There
favorite
wasn't respect
against
there, bro.
against Salvador
You know
Sanchez.
how he got the Salvador Sanchez fight? He signed with Don King. Don King got him that fight. And he
Yeah, and he
wasn't.
beat the shit, and he beat the shit
He
out
was
of
a nobody,
out
bro.
of he beat
He
the
was
shit out of
knocking
your
out dudes
hero.
at 122, and
He
making
made him
no.
take the
Yo, he
Puerto
wasn't
Rican
making
knee.
no noise, bro. He made
Bro, he
noise
made him
after he
take the
signed with
Puerto
Don
Rican
King,
knee,
bro.
bro. He made him take the. And he
Yo,
said, "I
dude,
know my puppy."
know your boxing, bro. Know your boxing, bro.
Bro,
Know
what are
your
you
boxing,
talking
bro.
about?
Don't
I don't.
talk
It
shit,
doesn't
bro.
matter, bro. Who
Yo,
won at the end of the day?
The radar. You know how he got the Sugar Ray Leonard fight? Sugar Ray Leonard was going out with his sister, bro. Sugar Ray Leonard was going out with his sister,
Yeah,
bro.
bro, rap
Do
star,
you know
I'm
that?
off this shit, man. This guy's clearly off drugs and shit, man. You could
Yo,
tell he doesn't
you
know
don't
what he's
want to
talking
enjoy.
about.
Yo, Rapside, you gotta control your panel, bro. You got these no morons coming in here. They don't know shit about boxing,
Bro,
and
you're
they
the same
talking all
one
this
that's literally
bullshit,
you're just
bro.
saying Pacheco and
Yo,
Berlanga are
who's
50-50
you,
fights,
bro?
man.
Who's
Shut
you,
your
Don?
ass
I
up.
don't know who you is, bro. You obviously don't know about. Okay, talk to me about boxing. Talk to me about
I'm
fighter.
gonna tell you right now. No,
Impress
no.
me,
Let me
bro.
let me. Are you gonna let me
Impress me,
talk
bro.
about it?
Impress
Okay,
me.
okay, okay,
Let me
okay.
see your boxing knowledge, bro.
Okay, okay,
Talk
okay,
to me
okay.
about
Can I
your
get?
boxing knowledge.
All right,
You
are you
guys
gonna let
go
me
to the
talk?
gym and you get knocked out in sparring match, bro. Guys like you, I've knocked you out, leave you on the ropes.
Man, you ain't
And
gonna
you don't
knock
know
shit
probably
out,
how.
man. You're
Yo,
gonna
you
neck shit
probably
out,
don't know
bro.
how to
Bro,
fight or nothing. You probably fat out of shape
You're gonna end
with
up. You're gonna
greasy
end up
stains
where
on your
Fredo.
shirt. You know what I'm
You're gonna
saying?
end up where,
With
bro. You're
greasy
gonna end up
stains on
where
your
Fredo
shirt.
Gomez is at.
You probably,
Whatever he's
yo,
at,
dude, you probably got shit stains on
wherever
your
he's at,
underwear and you coming over here talking shit, bro. Up
bro.
in any get cool there,
You're
bro.
gonna end up with
Learn how to
Camacho
wipe
and
your
Fredo
ass, bro.
Gomez, bro. You're gonna end up with Fredo and or Camacho, whatever they are. That's where you're gonna end up fucking with me.
Yo, learn how to wipe your ass, bro, and then you come to the panel and talk shit, bro.
Bro, you're the one talking shit. I was trying to tell you. I'll bet you $400 that Bonguia will beat Berlanga. Let's shake on
Yo,
it.
that fight's
Rap
not gonna
star's a
be made,
witness.
bro. They're not gonna make that fight. You know why? Because Oscar Lahoya is not gonna risk that guy getting an L.
Shut
That's
your
the only
bitch
guy
ass up,
making
bro.
money.
Oscar's the one pushing, and they
Then you
literally
call,
sent
yo, you
Berlanga
a
an
bitch
offer.
ass nigga, bro.
They
You
said,
a bitch
bro,
ass. You a whole ass
bro,
boxer,
I'm
bro.
done
You
talking. I
get
just
loose
punked
up
you,
in your
and you
back.
look
I
stupid.
said,
I'm out.
don't
I'm
go
out.
talk that bullshit to me, man. Don't go call me a bitch ass nigga. I'm not no bitch. You a bitch ass nigga, bro. You get your butthole loosened up in the joint, nigga. Don't come call me no bitch ass nigga, bro, on the panel right here. Don't disrespect me like that, you puto ass vato. All right, just because I'm prepping I'm rapper, I'm talking about a real professional, super middleweight champion and North American boxing world champion that's being ducked by your diva ass, gay ass, cross dressing, red headed, whole ass battle, Canelo fighting some sissy ass fighter from
Wait,
154.
you think Berlanga beats Canelo?
Yo, that dude was toe tag Canelo, bro.
I'm gonna
Canelo
see,
never
bro. I'm
been
out.
hit by never been hit by no super middleweight like him, bro. That guy 16-0 with 16 first round knockouts, bro. Canelo's completely ducking him, bro. Everybody knows he's ducking Berlanga, bro. Berlanga is highly ranked in the WBO, bro. You know what I'm saying? Berlanga's patiently waiting, bro. He's been exposed, bro. He had trouble fighting Ryder, bro. He was supposed to knock out John Ryder. He has trouble with John Ryder. He fighting guys like Avdi Yildirim, like John Ryder. He fighting guys like Amir Khan, bro. He got a suspect resume, bro. Canelo ain't nothing great, bro. Canelo's is fighting guys like Rocky Lockridge, bro. They were saying he was world champion because he fought a guy like Rocky Lockridge, bro. He turned biceps, bro. He got pity patted up by that dude in 175, Dimitri Vidal. Dimitri Vidal beat your boy, a pity pat European fighter. And you got the nerve to tell me that my boy Bernaga can't toe tag his ass, bro? A guy with 16-0 with 16 consecutive knockouts. You know what I'm saying? On the come up, fresh, brand new. You know what I'm saying? Hungry. He's like the Clubber Lang of the super middleweight division, bro. He's one of the twin towers in Benavides, bro. Both of them been ducked. Both of them been ducked. He got that WBC belt because he paid extra sanctioning money to get my boy stripped. He got my boy stripped. You know what I'm saying? He got Benavides stripped. That's why he got that WBC belt around his waist. Because he paid the sanctioning body to strip him. Because he wanted a fight. And who he fought? Avni Yildirim. They elevated Avni Yildirim to number one. and he knocked him out. And you have the nerve to say that he ATG. He ain't no ATG, bro. He just know how to milk the system, bro. You know what I'm saying? He had a life and death problem fight with my boy Caleb Plant. You know what I'm saying? And you over here talking this bullshit, telling me that he great. He done that several times for guys from lower divisions, bro. You know what I'm saying? Look at what my boy Floyd Mayweather, little ass Floyd Mayweather, beat him, bro. Outclassed him, bro. You know what I'm saying? After he fought Austin Trout, he fought Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather with pity pat punching style that he ain't got no punch. Beat him, bro. Embarrassed the shit out of him, bro. So don't come here telling me this bullshit, trying to diss my boy, the chosen one, Edgar Berlanga. You know what I'm saying? Don't be coming here talking this bullshit about my boy Benavidez. Remember Benavidez has the best punch output. You know what I'm saying? The best fighting puncher in the 168-pound division, bro. You know what I'm saying? Boiled down from 175, was North American Boxing Federation champion, 175, boiled down and became a two-time WBC champ. Knocked dudes out like Andre Darrell. Knocked dudes out, beat him twice. Gavril. He beat Gavril twice to become WBC champ. Then he had a
So
problem
is
with the
Canelo
weight.
ducking Benavidez?
Hells yeah, he is, bro. That
Tell the
diva is
people
ducking
why
that
he's
boy.
ducking
That boy
Benavidez. Go
get
on, tell the
that.
people. Let me
Yo,
just
he
finish up
ducking Benavidez because Benavidez
and
is
tell
an
him why
all-time.
Benavidez is getting why he's the monster. Tell him.
Yo, Benavidez is one of the twin towers in the 168-pound division, bro. He's one of the twin towers. He's been wrongfully treated by the WBC, double time strip. You know what I'm saying? Double time strip. He could have gone to a detox. You didn't have to strip him. Everybody and his mother's sliding ropes nowadays, bro. You know what I'm saying? He in the corporate world, guys are sliding ropes. They don't fire them from the job. They put them in a detox, bro. They should have told him, look, man, we're gonna postpone this fight. You go through a detox, do what you have to do, and come back, and we can make this happen, bro. You know what I'm saying? But with this diva that came up from another division, you know what I'm saying, paid the WBC extra money, you know what I'm saying? Paid the WBC extra money so they could strip my boy. And then you know what they was trying to do? They're trying to tell him, okay, we WBC, we're gonna make you fight Mr. Better Beef up there. And he said, no, I'm not gonna fight no Better Beef, man. I wanna fight Canelo. You know what I'm saying? So what they did was they put Marcus Brown up there. Marcus Brown tore his head up and got lucky. Better Beef got lucky, he knocked him out with a body shot. You know what I'm saying? Then after that, they give him an interim belt. They're trying to treat him as best as possible because they know this diva. This diva probably vacate the belt before he fights him. So they're waiting for the diva to what to do. And then he decided to fight this guy's picture you got here that's avoiding. That dude is ducking, and he's gonna be stripped, rightfully being stripped for his WBO belt for ducking Tim Tszyu, bro. Tim Tszyu is the real deal at the 154-pound division. Tim Tszyu's making a name for himself. He's making his father proud at 154-pound division, the WBO interim 154-pound champion, the real on crown king at 154, the dude that's been awaited, undefeated fighter, Mr. Tim Tszyu. You know what I'm saying? Much respect for Tim Tszyu. Big shout out for Tim Tszyu for representing the 150-pound division. And I guarantee you he's not gonna be doing no diva shit like this dude JERMELL CHARLO is doing. You know what I'm saying? Avoiding top contenders and fighting and cashing out against a diva like this
I
PBC
mean,
diva.
look, to be honest
Um,
with you, yeah, the fans don't want to be real, innit? Because
yeah, the
Canelo
fans of it.
Alvarez, look, one thing I'll back you up, Solomon. They think you're crazy, but at some point you're not crazy. You are telling the truth. The
Yo, look what they
fans
did.
really want the
The
David
elevator after
Benavidez
you them
fight.
to
The
WBC.
fans really want David Benavidez. Why the fuck is
David,
Canelo Alvarez giving everybody a JERMELL CHARLO fight? Now watch, JERMELL CHARLO came
he's
by
forcing that
default.
shit down our
He
throat,
came
bro.
like a
He,
fucking default. He
yo,
came from nowhere,
he's
bro.
forcing that shit down
Nobody
our
gave a
throat,
fuck
bro.
about Charlo.
He is
So why
forcing this
is
shit on us,
Canelo
bro.
Alvarez not being the real motherfucking
Yo,
legend,
if you don't want
face
to
of
fight,
boxing, and giving
so
you
give up
David
the belt, bro.
Benavidez?
You don't want to
Now
fight
cook that
Benavidez, give
shit.
up the
And I
belt,
want to
man.
see you cook it
You,
hard, bro. I'll be back.
yo, if you don't want to fight, Benavidez, give up the belt, man. Let Benavidez fight somebody else. You don't want to fight Morrell, give up the belt. You don't want to fight my boy Berlanga, give it the WBO, bro. Berlanga go fight and get that belt respectfully. You know, they'll do what they have to do in 168. But don't come running around saying you're undisputed and you're not fighting a real contenders, bro. He fought guys like Avni Yildirim. They gave him WBC for fighting Avni Yildirim, a dude that got knocked out by Chris Eubank in a tournament in I think 1 or 2 rounds, bro. This dude got toe tagged by Chris Eubank, the IBO champion. He got toe tagged by Chris Eubank, the IBO champion, in a tournament, right? In a tournament that Callum Smith won. And then this bastard gets elevated by the WBC to #1 ranking after they stripped my boy David Benavidez. The red flag gets stripped because he can't allegedly for drugs or some shit. And this idiot paid the sanction fee ahead of time, and that's why they gave him the belt. And we over here saying, "Oh, how great!" Then Dimitri Andrade been calling him out for years, going to his show, his post fight conferences, and he's throwing him out. He said, "Oh, get the fuck out of here! You looking for a payday?" That's why he looking for a payday, because you whip your diva ass, bro. Everybody know that they can whip your ass, bro. Like, Bivol wasn't the first one to whip your ass. My boy Floyd whipped your ass the first time. And he showed the blueprint how to whip your ass, man. You know what I'm saying? And then my boy Triple G, he waited till Triple G got real old, and that's when he started beating on Triple G, because Triple G was old and little. He was practically a 154 pounder fighting at 160. Everybody was telling, "Oh, move up to 168. Why Triple G's not moving up to 168?" And Triple said, "Yo, because I'm small, bro. I'm barely fighting these guys at 160. You want to put me up? They want to keep pushing them up. So this diva could get a belt at 160. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? This diva is not that good, bro. This diva fighting guys like a damaged Sergey Kovalev. They were fighting like a damaged Sergey Kovalev, and he was losing that fight. They were fighting guys like Avni Yildirim. They were fighting guys like John Ryder. They were fought Caleb Plant, had to give Caleb Plant $10 million and almost lost that fight. You know what I'm saying? They were completely avoiding David Benavidez. You know what I'm saying? This diva is completely avoiding the other twin tower, the chosen one, Bernardo.
Wow, so you don't think Canelo Alvarez is ever going to face David Benavidez, yeah?
Yeah, give
You
me,
think
yeah,
he's going
yeah.
to avoid
I
the
don't think
smoke, yeah?
he's gonna vacate that belt. He's not gonna fight that guy. Look how Tysonistic that guy looks. Okay, give me a second.
Wow, so this guy really believes his hype there. He says that Canelo Alvarez is not going to face David Benavidez. Just like everybody knows that when David Benavidez' dad comes on my channel and tells everybody that Canelo is never ever going to face David Benavidez. I don't like that energy though, bro. That gives a reason for people to speak about Canelo like this. And I don't think that's fair as well, because Canelo is one of the bad motherfuckers. He's an OG. He is the Mexican mafioso. So yeah, Canelo should face David Benavidez. That is the real fight that fans really know. That's mano versus mano. That is the fight that people feel the monster is Canelo. Who is the real Mexican monster? Is it David? But I think Canelo's the monster as well. So why is Canelo Alvarez not giving the real fade? The real motherfucking fight. To be fair, I feel Canelo is going to put it together and he's going to put everybody on notice. He has to. He knows that the fans are talking about this. And this is the fight that all the fans around the world are saying, this is the man that's in PBC. He should be definitely in the 3-fight deal. Charlo coming up 2 weights to get the fight by default is because his brother is not ready after 2.5 years of layoff. This is a fight that I think all fans, Canelo fans, real fans, know that Canelo's got to get this fight after he finishes business with JERMELL CHARLO. But is that going to happen? Is this fight going to happen? After this fight with Charlo, what other 2 fights can Canelo make is the question. What other 2 fights can Canelo Alvarez make in the PBC going forward? Right? Forget all the jokes and all that and what this guy's been doing. It is what it is. But on this topic, what other fights has Canelo got after JERMELL CHARLO? Somebody please mention me the opponents. And if Benavidez ain't in it, then either you are not watching boxing properly or you are going to make excuses for Canelo Alvarez. Which one is it? Because what other fighter should be in the free fight deal with the Al Heyman PBC deal with Canelo Alvarez? I'll be back until I see anybody answer that
Okay,
shit.
that PBC
You know
deal,
what I mean?
that PBC deal was made for 168 pounders. That three fight deal originally was for 168 pounders. Okay, and the reason they snuck in, that JERMELL CHARLO got snuck in because he was supposed to fight his big brother, and his big brother was sick. He has a mental illness. So out of nowhere, this fucking diva, the 154-pound diva, comes and takes his place. You know, I mean, what kind of ridiculous soft touch? And then they're force feeding that shit to us. The real fighter, there's a PBC fighter, is that man right there. You got his picture right there. That's David Benavidez. He's the one he's been wronged multiple times. He's been wrongfully stripped for the WBC 2 times. Okay, the WBC could have worked with him, and he could still have been champion. You know how many defenses that man? He would have been undisputed champion by now. You know what I'm saying? He's been wronged. The other guy's a 2-time cheat. He got caught shooting up steroids, and he had track marks and everything in the Triple G fight. And what they did, they suspended him. They made him pay a fine, and then he had the nerve to say he was eating some taco meat or some shit from Mexico, and that's why he was positive. The guy's juiced up. He's on roid rage. He threw out Demetrius Andrade from a post conference. Whoever what father you ever seen do that? Shakur Stevenson goes to everybody's post conference and talks to Camboso. Camboso didn't throw him out. Shakur Stevenson went in the ring and right after Devin Haney beat Lomachenko. Devin Haney wasn't complaining, but this fucking redheaded faggot is always saying, "Oh, get out of here! You're looking for a payday." What kind of unprofessional shit is that, bro? And we put up with this faggot's bullshit all the time, bro. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got to say something about that. So, of course, Steven goes to a post press conference.
Yo, mic check, mic check. What happened? Where did the Berlanga fan go? The man who's come to kill Canelo is gone, is he? Anyway, question is though, and this is man to man. Canelo Alvarez, right? Jokes aside, we know that Charlo's got this fight by default, yeah? Who's the next fighter now in the contract? You really think they're going to put Jamal in there? Really? Because there's a free fight contract, yeah? And Benavidez' father came on here last couple of weeks ago, says rap stuff, forget it. He even told me behind the scenes they're going to blackball him. They're blackballing David Benavidez on the free fight deal. Do you guys agree with that? How do you guys feel? And I want to know from Eric and everyone else. Do you believe that Canelo should face him in the 3-fight deal? Yes or no? Or do you just want to avoid that? Do you think Canelo should take the realest fade at 168? And who is the real monster? Is it Canelo or is it David? Canelo versus Tank 2-fight deal. Canelo last 2 fights in PBC. I mean, let's keep it real, bro. I don't want you guys to think because another guy's saying it and it sounds like he's trolling. I just want to ask you straightforward question. And Meister Right UK says, yes, Benavidez should be the third fight. So there is no downplaying any Canelo here, mate. Canelo's a top boy. He's a legend. Hall of Famer. I ain't going to say none of that shit what this guy was saying. For me, Canelo's a top boy. But then you got to act the top boy. You got to act your position. You got to play
Yo,
this
how's
guy.
he gonna be a top boy? Well, if the guy's been not for nothing, but that guy,
I cook,
he
yeah?
comes from a
Keep it
family of
moving.
boxers, bro. Canelo comes from a family of boxers, right? Okay, let's be real, bro. Canelo comes from a family of boxers, right? He's not the only one. Isaac Cruz, all these guys come from a family of boxers, okay? Even David Benavidez, he come from a family of boxers, trainers, and boxers, okay? All these guys this is their lifelong bread and butter, okay? This is the life. His father is a trainer. This one too. His family, he come from family of boxers. Okay, so now, um, like this guy here, he knows how to play the game. They know how to cheat. Like his brother Raymond, Inocente Alvarez, he used to go and make the ring soft. Okay, the floor soft and the ring small, so he could get knockouts. Okay, Inocente Alvarez, one of his brothers. Okay, who was real slow and he was just a puncher, never nothing that great. Um, so this guy, he's the youngest brother, and he's been groomed to be like the biggest thing. But all he is a bullshitter and a cheat. You know what I'm saying? He was juiced up to the gills when he was gonna fight Triple G the first time, and they caught him. And what he did was he paid the sanctioning fee, and then even the Cotto fight, he paid the sanctioning fee and got and they gave him a
Was he
sanctioning
juiced up or
fine.
did he get caught with
Yo, he wasn't
clenbuterol?
even no taco
Was it
shit, bro. He was
clenbuterol
juiced
or
up.
was
He had track
he was
marks,
caught with
bro.
clenbuterol?
No, that's why they
Clenbuterol.
said he was shooting at the up into his arms, bro, because he had track marks. When they saw him, he had a lot of track marks, bro. But they covered it up. They made him pay a fine, and they said that he ate some taco meat or some bullshit in Mexico that was fit, and that's all bullshit. The guy was he was literally juicing up. Okay, so then he fought when he fought Cotto. How he got the Cotto fight? You know how he got the Cotto fight? Because the fucking guy, he got the Cotto fight because the guy paid the sanctioning fees to the WBC, right? Ahead of time, and Cotto didn't want to pay it because Cotto said, "I'm not gonna pay the sanctioning fee for your belt. You keep your belt." You know what I'm saying? So they were forcing him for the sanctioning fee. He paid it ahead of time. So when he fought Cotto, who was a small dude, real tiny, because after that fight he boiled down to 154 and became champion for the WBO. He fought him, and they made that big diva contest between him and Canelo because they look like two divas fighting in there, and and he took the belt and he became undisputed 160. Okay, so all he wants is have something to brag about. He wants to act like he's better than Chavez. He's not better than Chavez, bro. Chavez Chavez had one belt, but Chavez was kicking people butt. You know what I'm saying? Chavez, he has he could never be a Chavez, bro. He's not gonna get the respect of a Chavez ever. You know what
Wow.
I'm saying? So just be for real, bro. He's not no Chavez. He ain't no Chavez, bro. He's just a guy that they get they hyped up. They make him look like he's great, but he's not. And look at the opposition he fought at 168. He fought guys like Avni Yildirim, a guy that was look. This is a guy that got toe tagged, knocked out in 2 rounds. I think 2 or 3 rounds by Chris Eubank. They recycled the bastard and they elevated him to WBC #1 contender and they threw him with him for the vacant WBC belt. You think that's right? You think that's fair? While this guy was stripped, wrongfully stripped, David Benavidez wrongfully stripped, he never even considered fighting him. Now he got the interim belt, right? And the reason the WBC don't impose their will on this guy because this guy will vacate the belt, bro. You vacate the belt. He did it before. You know what I'm saying? So this is what it is. Like you got a guy that's an ultra diva, bro, and it's spreading like cancer because you got guys like the Charlo brothers. The PBC got a lot of divas, bro. Like those guys don't fight each other. Look at all those talent they got. Signed it for the same promoter and they don't fight each other. You know what I'm saying? They don't fight each other, bro. They're all PBC fighters. They don't fight each other. Like that contract was given to him so he could fight 168 pounders, not 154 pounder. He's getting a guy from 154 to fight while Benavidez is right there. I mean, and then he's forcing that shit down our throat. You think that's fair? You think that's right? You got to use your brain, bro. Like right now, like people try to fool you, like they say in Spanish, te venden a ti, and they make you carry the money. These people are so bad. These Mexicans and these Hispanics are so bad. They'll sell you, right, and make you carry the money, bro. They'll sell you and make you carry the money, bro. So this one day, what they do is they selling us and they're making us carry the money because this motherfucker is fighting a 154 pounder, and the only thing he's using is hype. He say, "Oh, he's an undisputed one." Yo, so why the fuck the guy's not fighting his mandatories at 154? Why he ain't fighting Tim Zoo? He's a WBC interim champ. You know what I'm saying? He over here fighting a guy that got a whole bunch of fucking mandatories at 168. What kind of shit is that? Why are you feeding this crap? And you have the nerve to say he's a fucking pound for pound all time great. He ain't shit, bro. He should be thrown out of the pound for pound, bro. He ain't no all time great, bro. With guys like Avni Yildirim on his resume, I don't hear the LDBC saying shit up like that. I don't know why. Maybe he's giving them a couple of dollars because with this fucking guy is not no fucking all time great, bro. You know what I'm saying? He fought guys like Avni Yildirim, Rocky Fielding, busted up Sergey Kovalev. You know what I'm saying? He lost to another fighter. The only guy that had a legitimate heartbeat at 175, he lost to him on points. Clearly outclassed. You know what I'm saying? And everybody's saying, oh, all time great. He fought John Ryder in a fucking bomb burner. A guy that there's limited skills. Even you admit it, he has limited skills. He's game. He's game. He's willing to fight, but he has limited skills. That he should have been able to stop. But nobody's saying that shit. Everybody's fucking feeding us this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? While guys like David Benavidez gotta stay patient. Maybe in March you fight him. He's saying maybe in March you'll start negotiations and maybe fight him. What kind of bullshit is that, bro? What kind of bullshit y'all feeding us, bro? You know what I'm saying? Don't
What do you
feed us
say
no
to this guy?
bullshit.
He's come over here to speak to you, Ismail. He says Canelo is a young legend in boxing, the best in
He ain't
boxing.
no young
He
legend,
goes, he's
bro.
the best in
He
boxing
ain't no
history.
young legend. He got beat up by Floyd Mayweather, bro. You ain't no legend. Floyd whipped your ass, bro. He ain't no legend, bro. He got his ass served to him by Floyd Mayweather, bro. A little
Yeah,
ass
but I just want
one
to
foot.
say this.
A
He's a
dude, a
four.
dude,
Yeah, look, he's a
a dude that started his
four
career.
division world champion.
Yo,
Four
I'm sorry to
divisions.
interrupt. Yo, he ain't no 4 division champ, bro. He a
He is though,
cornball,
innit, on
bro.
paper.
Dude, that dude right there fought no, but look, he fought guys like Liam Smith at 154. Liam Smith looks like a retard, bro. Like right now, he just got beat up by Chris Eubank. He looked like a retard. He walks around at 200 pounds and boils down to 154.
But he
And
also broke history. Let me just explain this to you. He broke history in 11 months. He became undisputed. No other fighter has ever done that
he broke
around the
history
world.
because he overpaid. He overpaid the fighters. Like he paid Callum Smith $10 million. Um,
Mm,
that was the only guy that had a legitimate heartbeat of all the guys he fought.
mm,
Uh, Billy Joe Smith, he overpaid him, and
mm.
then broke his orbital. Got lucky and broke his orbital.
Yeah.
And
Kalen Plant.
Billy Joe hasn't fought ever since.
Yeah.
Um, the WBC, he fought a fucking Avni. He got David Benavidez stripped, and they put Avni Yildirim in
Yildirim.
there. Yeah, and Yildirim is nowhere a number one contender. A guy that Chris Eubank knocked out. Um, this is how he became undisputed. Okay. Um, he beat Callum Smith, he tore his bicep, and that's why Callum Smith he lost the belt. This is Mundo.
Hmm.
He was supposed to be the best
All right.
thing,
What
and he
about the
tore his belt.
Kalen Plant? Kalen Plant, even Andre Ward was saying that Kalen Plant has got a good style, and Andre Ward was helping him. America were pushing Kalen Plant to be the slick
That's the
fighter.
only legitimate guy he fought, bro. He fought a guy that gets rocked. He got rocked. Okay,
Mm,
on his championship when he was champion, right?
mm.
He had trouble with guys that he had trouble with that German cat that was the WNBA regular champion. He had trouble with him. He brought him down and knocked him out. He had trouble with Uzi guy. The guy he won the belt, that wasn't an easy fight. He had trouble with that guy. He had trouble with fucking He got rocked by Caleb Truex. Caleb Truex rocked him, bro. He got rocked by a dude that shouldn't even been a champ. Okay, and he got rocked by the guy. So don't talk to me. The guy's a mediocre champion at best. He got
Are you
carried by
saying? Are
Benavidez.
you saying that him becoming undisputed in 11 months, you feel like he paid to do all, like to
Yeah, he
overpay to do?
overpaid guys that wasn't that good. He
But they were
overpaid
all
guys
the
that wasn't that
champions at
good.
the time, innit?
He manipulated WBC to become champion for that belt.
But did he
He got he
manipulate or
got
did
he got
David?
David.
Let's talk facts.
No, he got
Did
David
he
Benavidez
manipulate or
split.
did David Benavidez lose the scales for being Al Pacino
Okay,
and doing some
okay,
cocaine? He did some
okay.
strong
Yo,
cocaine,
boss.
and then also he
Pinklin
was
Thomas.
on the fat camp once.
Okay.
But the
Yo,
cocaine he
that's
took
that's
was
the hype.
fucking
Don't believe the
amazing.
hype, bro. Yo, dude, you believe in the hype, bro.
But what do you think
The
when he got?
WBC, right?
What do you think
The
about that? That he lost the
Okay, but let
belts.
me tell you. I'm gonna tell you
I'm
what I
just
think.
asking
The
you, innit? What do you think?
WBC, right? You got heavyweights, bro. You had heavyweights, the WBC champions, right?
Mm.
But you got a hunt. I'm gonna give you examples. You got a heavyweight that was two of them that were one was a crackhead and one was a heroin addict. They were put into detox. They were not stripped. They were not stripped. They lost the belts in the ring. Okay,
Mm.
Oliver McCall was a crackhead. Okay, he became a ferocious crackhead, and he lost his belt to Frank Bruno in the ring. Okay, this guy, what's his name? Pinklin Thomas was a heroin addict. Okay, he went back into the heroin. He relapsed. They put him into a detox, right? And they didn't strip him. Okay, they didn't strip the guy. He lost his belt to Trevor Burbick. Okay, so don't give me this shit. They could have worked with the guy. They could have said, "Look, man, go to a detox. Show us the paperwork that you went to a detox, and we keep you as champion. And then you come back after you beat the detox.
So what you're
Work with
saying
us."
is instead of them working with David Benavidez like they
They
working
stripped
with
him.
Jamal
And you know
Charlo,
why? You
like
know
they're
why they
working with
stripped him?
Jamal Charlo for 3 years,
Yeah,
yeah, they
the
could
guy
have
has a
put him
fucking
on a
mental
drug
illness. The guy has
program
a mental
and keep him
illness,
with the
bro.
belt.
Yep, and keep him with the belt. Look at Jamal Charlo, perfect example.
You're
Jamal
saying
Charlo
that
has a
they didn't want
mental.
to make an exception
Yeah,
for him because
they
Canelo
stripped him
Alvarez wanted
because
the belt.
Canelo wanted he wanted like touch. So what they did was they stripped him. Canelo probably paid extra on the sanctioning fees. They stripped him and they got Avni Yildirim, who's a fucking a piece of
But David
garbage.
does have to take accountability for fucking up as well, though.
Now you can't blame. But you take
David
accountability.
was
That's why
fucking
you go to
around
a
with some
detox.
pussy,
Your
some
guy, your guy,
beautiful
your
women, taking
your
some
dude,
serious cocaine.
I seen
You know
in
what
the
I mean? That
workplace,
was his
bro.
fault as
Yo,
well, bro. Why did he fuck
in the
around, man?
workplace. You from the UK too, bro. I can't believe you're from the UK too. In the UK, you got all kind of people in the workplace. In the United States too, they pick up a drug habit. They go to a detox and they don't get fired, bro. They go to a detox and they don't get fired. So don't believe the hype, bro. What they did was that this guy Michael he imposed on the WBC to get him stripped. They put a puppet. They put a puppet and give him number one ranking because everybody used to laugh at him. He was oh, he's the number one ranking for the WBC. And when he fought Ryder, same shit. Right? Oh, he's the number one rank for the WBO. That's why I'm fighting him. Everybody know John Ryder wasn't qualified to be in the ring with him, bro. But they put him in. Oh, he's number one rank. He's number one rank. They've got while guys like Berlanga is waiting, while guys like Morel is waiting, while guys like Shishkin is waiting, while guys like, of course, David Benavidez is waiting, and they don't want to. They don't say nothing about that. Even Demetri Andrade will be much better than the Avni Yildirim and what's his name and John Ryder. I would have been excited if he would have fought Demetri Andrade instead of fucking John Ryder. But this
But
motherfucker picked
Canelo
John
has
Ryder, bro.
faced some of the top boys in the past. Like he beat Gennady Golovkin when Golovkin was the boogeyman, right? He was unbeaten. He beat Austin Trout when Austin Trout was the man. He beat fucking Danny Jacobs. He beat Lara. It's not like Canelo hasn't faced the guys when he needed them. He
Okay,
beat them,
your
innit?
boss,
He
you're
beat
talking about
those
this is
guys though, right? So I
okay, boss.
can't take
I
away from
respect that.
Canelo that he is a top
Okay,
G as well.
okay,
But
Rashad, I
I can't
respect what you're
disagree
saying.
with you. I can't disagree with you that other fighters that were meant to fight him, that fighting the Yildrims and the John Ryders and what's that other guy's name, Rocky Fieldings. Those guys, I understand that there's better guys than that he's not faced. I get that,
Okay, but boss,
right? But Benavidez and that's
okay,
just now in the mix.
Okay, so you done now. So let me explain, right? You talking about these wins that he got, right? These wins were done when he was in a different division, different corporations. It's like for now, like me and you in the workplace, right? And I work for Exxon. Let's say I'm an oil guy, oil business. I got 10 years in Exxon. I got 5 years in mobile, and now I got a new oil company. But I did great. I did great in Exxon. I did great in mobile, but now I'm working for Rapstar Oil, and I'm a piece of garbage. And that's the same thing with this motherfucker. Okay. Um, he was great at 154. Okay. He was great at 160. Um, but now he's at 168, and he's a fucking diva, bro. He's fighting. Yo, dude, he's manipulating sanctuary bodies to fight guys like Abney Yildirim, like John Ryder. He's manipulating sanctuary bodies to allow him to fight because a guy like JERMELL CHARLO. Okay, so don't tell me he's kicking guys out of press conferences like Demetrius Andrade, who's asking for a legitimate fight, who's a legitimate contender. He's kicking guys out of press conference. When do you ever see somebody kick out guys like Shakur Stevens? Negative, right? You never see that, right? But this motherfucker's kicking people out of press conference. Give me a second.
Right, what's going on here, Donny Zondernex? Barry's actually going to propose to Sandra. Sandra has been giving Barry mad head lately, and he's witch, yeah? He's doing this behind the back of the boys because they know, yeah, they would have cussed him out for proposing to Sandra. Tracy had one job to do, and that was to record it. But she's all over the bloody place. Barry's clocked that she didn't get the footage, so he's going to propose to Sandra again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tracy! What's going on?
Mic check, mic check. We're back in the house. Guys are rocking it today. We're still here. Smash that like button, support the channel. You're listening to Rap Star Boxing Knowledge. But yeah, man, I don't think Canelo will go out like that, bro. I think Canelo is just getting his feet wet with the PBC, just getting the first fight out the way. I know that David Benavidez, his dad, and him have told me that Canelo won't face them. But I think Canelo will change his mind towards and how he approaches this 3-fight deal. He'll recognize that the fans are looking upon him. And everybody is calling this guy the Mexican monster, right? Through Mike Tyson. Is Canelo going to show the world that he ain't going to avoid no smoke like this? Right? Because they've been asking him questions about him. And it is what it is. Abel says, pray for GTS. Well, what happened to him, bro? You know what I mean? But the main thing is, you know, we got to see how this fight plays out with the PBC, with the first fight with Canelo Alvarez. And then we're going to see who's the second fight. But I believe that they're going to they got to get David into the mix. The biggest fight in the world that will be as well, won't it? David Benavidez versus Canelo is huge. So I believe Canelo will have to try to acknowledge this. Because what other 3 fights can he put? You know what I mean? What other 3 fights can he put on the dotted line with the PBC? I don't even know what other fighters are there for him. Apart from Jamal, and David Benavidez, and then they're talking about Terence Crawford. Why the fuck is Crawford coming up 3 weights when we got a legitimate bad motherfucker sitting here at 168, which is the fucking Mexican monster? Why are people not acknowledging and saying yes? Fuck everybody else. I don't want to hear about no Crawford. Crawford still fucking got to do his job. There's legitimate fucking real people here for Canelo Alvarez. So I would like to see if David is the one that they're going to acknowledge. To be fair, you know, Jamal, yes, I see those fights. But at 168, the real guy is David Benavidez for me. He should get the chance. He should get the opportunity. And Canelo needs to show us that David ain't maybe ready for him. Canelo Alvarez needs to put his foot down and say, fuck everybody else. How they calling this guy? Let me show you that I'm not declined. Canelo needs to fucking show us that he ain't fucking that guy that's avoiding anyone, because I don't believe he's avoiding. Canelo's gone up in higher weight classes to fight bigger guys. So I don't believe Canelo will avoid. So I want to see that smoke. I'm hoping it plays out like that. And I'm hoping that David Benavidez gets the fight next. That's what I want to see. Yeah? If Canelo beats Charlo, I want to see that fight, really. I don't really want to see Jamal. He needs to go get fights. He needs to be active. And he's got Kalen Plant issues. Jamal's got Kalen Plant issues, bro. He got to mentally deal with that. Canelo versus Benavidez should have happened already. That's right, pound for pound. Canelo versus David Benavidez should have happened. You're right. But here's a fight that we're going to have to see now that should unfold. Yeah? Hopefully the fight will unfold. You get me? But give me a sec.
Yeah, that fight should have took place, man. What excuse does he has, man? The guy's interim champion. The guy's paid his dues. He fought himself. He himself fought Caleb Plant. He himself fought top tier contenders. When he got stripped, he was the first guy to knock out and beat Angulo, the same guy that won the distance with Benavidez, with Berlanga. And people have the nerve to say, oh, he fought guys that were no good. He fought the same guy that Benavidez knocked out. That guy was supposed to fight for Benavidez WBC championship. And my boy Berlanga won the distance with him. You know what I'm saying? That these people have the nerve to complain. So that's why I'm saying, like, the guys that are really kicking ass is Benavidez and Berlanga. You know what I'm saying? Berlanga right now fought Angulo and won the distance with him. Berlanga fought that guy Casares. Casares is a hell of a fighter. But he practically retired the guy, broke his orbital bone, beat the shit out of him. He got dropped in a flash knockdown, got up, and still went 10 rounds with him. He went 12 rounds with Jason Quigley, right? And then Benavidez is knocking out top tier opposition. You know what I'm saying? He's beating top tier opposition because Caleb Plant went the distance, luckily. You know what I'm saying? So this guy's volume punching is excellent. It's true he's gonna get hit because these guys are not, they're not no pity pat punches. Caleb Plant is not an easy work. And Benavidez got hit in that fight for the first couple of rounds, but he was able to close the distance. He was able to increase his punch output. He was able to get on the inside, start wearing that guy body down, start toe tagging him, with shots all over the place. Had that guy hugging, had that guy looking like a combo in there, and it effectively defeat him. You know what I'm saying? If that fight would have been a 15-round fight, that guy would have got stopped. But we over here criticizing and giving praise to a dude that is really a diva.
I believe that Benavidez and Tim Tszyu, they both deserve their shots. Benavidez and Australians Tim, they both deserve their shots. But
I
at the end
agree.
of the day,
I agree.
can't blame Canelo because if Canelo's going to fight Charlo, then of course Tim Tszyu is missing out on the big fight.
No, but this is my beef with him is if he's supposed to be an all-time great or ATG, a guy compared to Chavez, right? Then why are you fighting a little dude?
But
Why
they do
and it's
compare
not
him
the first
to.
time.
They say that he's one of
Well,
the Mexican greats. How many
yeah,
more
he's a
other
Mexican
Mexican
great.
greats? How many other more Mexican greats are better than Canelo?
Yo, dude, that guy, Chavez son and Chavez. I mean, he beat Chavez son. Okay, Chavez, Oscar de la Hoya, all these guys from Mexico are much better than Canelo. Bro. They fought much better opposition. They fought much better opposition, bro.
So
Salvador
Chavez,
Sanchez,
Oscar De La Hoya. What about you? Think those guys like
Salvador
Eric
Sanchez,
Morales?
Salvador Sanchez fought much better opposition. Eric Morales,
Salvador Sanchez died when he was young, though, bro.
yeah, but he had a whole bunch of defenses, bro. He did a whole bunch of defense before he died, bro.
He hasn't
His
even had.
opposition,
Yeah, but Canelo's had a full cherish
okay,
four
okay,
four weight world champion,
your
bro.
guy, Danny Little Red Lopez, that guy that he beat to become champion is probably much better. That guy alone is much better than half of the opponents that Canelo fought. Okay, he fought guys like Azuma Nelson, gave him his first loss. He knocked out Wilfredo Gomez. He beat a whole bunch of dudes, bro, that were excellent. He fought Juan Laporte and beat Juan Laporte. Okay, who took his belt after he died. He beat a whole bunch of dudes that were awesome, bro. He wasn't unified, but he beat a lot of top tier contenders, bro. That dude was an ass kicker, bro. That's a real legitimate Mexican champion. This Canelo guy is nothing near that, bro. I don't even think he's the top 10, bro. I won't even put him in I mean, I'll put him in the top 10, but he's not no top 5. He's not all top 5 all time Mexican great. Okay? Because that guy right there, bro, he
Yo,
has a
keep
lot of
cooking. Yeah, I'll
flaws.
be back in 2 minutes.
No, that guy has a lot of flaws. He manipulated the sanctioning bodies to fight guys like Avni Yildirim, John Ryder. I don't know how the hell he managed to allure Amir Khan to go up there, a pity pat puncher like that, and systematically break him down and fed us that hype. The thing you know what he is? He's a great hype machine, bro. He's a great hype machine. He lies to the people, and the people just absorb it. The people think, "Wow, this guy's an ass kicker." He's not. He got completely outclassed. Much bigger man, much bigger. He got completely outclassed by Floyd. He got completely outclassed by Arizona Lara. The judges gave him the fight, the win, but he lost to that man. He got completely outclassed by all Triple G fights. He lost those fights, but they robbed Triple G. He was juiced up to the gills on that occasion. Um, how could a guy make up all these weights and fight guys like a Callum Smith, a gigantic proportion of a super middleweight? That guy could practically be a heavyweight, 6'4", and he beats him so easily. That guy is suspect. I believe he has to be on some he's cycling some form of PED. I believe he should be stripped, should be investigated. I don't think he's an all-time great. I think he's just like his brothers, bro. He's just he's a calm man, bro. He's a he's a he's a he's a he's a he's not a legitimate to me he's not a legitimate fighter, bro. He's not Canelo. He ain't no kid. It became no king because in order for me to believe the hype, right? They all this he's gonna have to beat that man. That the picture's right there, the big man from the real Mexican champ, the real WBC heavy super middleweight champion right there. That man right there, David Benavidez Jr. If you beat David Benavidez Jr., bro, even on points, you get a split decision win on that guy, and you last 12 rounds, and you fight and you defend those championships against that man, you beat him, then you're gonna get my fight.
Hey, what's up, Suleiman? It's TBS.
Yo, what's
Uh,
up, TBS, man? Yo, I'm happy you're here, man. I'm over here talking about this boxing, man. I'm just explaining my opinion about some things because I'm very upset with this man. He want to fight my boy David Benavidez, and he lured up
he
this
will.
young
He will
boy.
fight him. He will fight him, bro.
He's
It's a
gonna
three
have
fight
to, bro.
deal.
Because if he wants to have Chavez kind of status and compare himself to a Chavez or Oscar de la Hoya or a Salvador Sanchez, one of these guys, these ATG greats from Mexico, he's gonna have to fight the top contenders at 160. He's gonna have to stop luring these little small fighters and fight them there, bro. He's gonna have to fight guys like that because my problem is that he don't want to fight this man, bro. He don't want to fight David
He
Benavidez,
will.
bro.
He will fight him, bro. He will fight him. I have a good feeling about it. I think the fight's gonna get announced after the Jermell fight. Only reason they don't want to announce it right now is because then it's bad for business if you announce it now, right? Think about it, Suleiman. You gotta you gotta fight between Jermell and Canelo. Put yourself in the shoes of the promoter. Put yourself in PBC's shoes. Al Heyman. If you announce that fight, that's a mega fight, right? So people are just gonna be like, "Oh, I'll just wait for that fight. I'm not gonna buy the Jermell Canelo fight. I'll just save my money for that fight." See, and this is why they haven't announced it yet. But I have a feeling it will get announced shortly after the Canelo Jermell fight. And then once that gets announced, will you finally give Canelo his props?
Listen, if he manages to go the distance and beat this guy on points and beat him, then respectfully, we have to give him his props. That means he beat the top tier contender. But then remember, he's only one of the twin towers. He got to be the other one, the chosen one.
The
He got to be
chosen one.
all the contenders. The chosen one. The chosen one's waiting on the sidelines too, man. The chosen one is hungry, bro. The chosen one, you know
Wait,
who he
who
is,
is the
bro?
chosen one? Who is the chosen
The
one?
chosen one, Berlanga, bro.
Oh,
He's
is
gonna
that
have to
is
do
that what they
all.
call him?
Yeah, that's his nickname, the chosen one.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Well, he hasn't been chosen by Canelo yet, so he's not living up to his name. You know, Canelo hasn't
Well,
chosen him yet.
but that's your opinion. People's opinions tend to differ. Some people believe he has lived up to his name. He is an all-time great on the come up. You know what I'm saying? He's a young impresario.
Chosen
He's a
chosen
young.
by who? Chosen by who? Not by Canelo.
Well, chosen. Canelo doesn't want to fight him now, right? Canelo's picking guys for 154. You know what I'm saying? And he's avoiding the contenders there. You know what I'm saying? He's prolonging the thing.
But Canelo was at 154 with Jermell at one point, right? You remember those days?
I agree. Yo, you want to burn a little bit? Because I'm working right now. I gotta take care of something. You're
Yeah,
burning,
yeah,
right? You
dude.
can burn.
Yeah. I'm a cook. I'm a cook. Let me see what's going on here in the chat. Oh, TBS don't cook for the woman. I'm not cooking, bro. See, I know how to tame Suleiman, bro. He got rid of all these panelists, bro. I'm undefeated on these panels, yo. Salute Boxing Antics, Writer of Storm. Saludos. I agree. Berlanga is a tune-up. Salute Pound for Pound King. Salute Garcia. Garcia's a white TBC legend, bro. Um, so yeah, a lot of wow, Canelo haters, man. Canelo haters, you guys. They're something else, right? They are something else. They are something to behold, bro. um, One thing I notice is they will hype up anybody, bro. They will hype up anybody just to hate on Canelo, right? They were hyping up Carlos. Oh, the Charlos will beat him. He's scared of blacks. Now that he's fighting one of them, oh well, that's a cherry pick. He should be fighting Berlanga. He's scared of Berlanga. They'll literally hype up anyone. That you guys see this trend with Canelo haters, and then if that fight gets announced, oh well, it's a cherry pick. He should be fighting this guy. I don't want him to fight that guy. I want him to fight this guy. Why is he not giving me the fights I want? Why is he ducking? Why is he such a duck? He fights bums. Same old fucking story, man. Same old fucking story. Yeah, we're all legends, bro. I just say that, hey, boxing antics. I just say that to mock Cook Lonzo because he kisses everybody's ass like that. Like he'll call people a legend and shit. But yeah, yeah, bite linger. Yeah, that was wild, bro. That was wild. So TB Boss Road says he hates Canelo and is disappointed with his performances. Okay. Okay, so what if he destroys Jermell? What if he stops him, bro? What if he retires him like he did to Billy Joe Saunders? And then he announces the fight with Benavidez. What can you critics say then? What are you haters gonna say? Oh, oh, he should be fighting Morel. Fuck Benavidez. He should be fighting Berlanga. That's what you're gonna say. You haters are all the same, man. No, I cooked Furioso, bro. He had to get his groupies to help him, and uh, he uh, he asked me if I wanted to squash it. I said, all right, fine. So it's squashed. Ultra instigator. That's what I'm gonna call you, ultra instigator. Quit instigating, you little bitch. Yeah, I didn't quit. I got kicked off the panel that time. Yeah, Garcia's my witness. He was there. How can you cook Furioso Ultra? Like, you never have jumped on any panels. Shut the hell up. You're a fucking troll. You stay in the chat. You come to my channel. You hate on me, but you come to my channel. You're a fucking weirdo, bro. You're like Cook Lonzo, but in the chat. You're like the chat version of Cook Lonzo. That's what you are. That's all you've ever amounted to.
Raps or boxing knowledge.
Yo,
what's
Punch, I'm just chilling for a bit, man, doing some shit online. What's going on, bro?
I want to
going
ask a
on?
question that you could keep on doing. I want to see if the people in the panel or the chat. I say that Floyd Mayweather never protected his O. He fought young champions, prime champion, legendary fighters. What do you feel about that?
I disagree with that. I think he definitely protected his O. He was very selective with his opponents. He ducked Amir
Selective doesn't
Khan.
mean that selective doesn't mean that he protected his own.
Sure it does, because okay,
No, it's not.
so how do you okay, Punch, how do you explain the fact that he even did a poll on Twitter asking us, the fans, who do we want him to fight? We voted, overwhelmingly majority voted for Amir Khan. He went
Okay.
with the other guy. That's a clear duck, bro. Amir Khan been calling him
I'm
out
not
for
saying he
years.
did it. That's not the question. I said that he protect his O.
Yes.
From who? Canelo? Oscar De La Hoya? Manny
No,
Pacquiao?
no,
Ricky
no, look.
Hatton? Chow
From
Courtney?
I just told you Amir Khan, Winky Wright, Paul Williams, Keith Thurman, um,
All right, but he can't fight everybody in the world.
Costa Zoo.
But he can't fight everybody in the world.
This is just off the top of my head, bro.
And I'm giving you the top of my head. He didn't duck Manny Pacquiao, Shane Mosley, Oscar De La
He
Hoya,
waited till he was damaged
Ricky
goods,
Hatton.
though.
What do you mean? He did like
Oh,
3 years of.
come on. What do I mean? He
Time
waited
out.
till he got knocked
How
out.
old is Manny Pacquiao? How old is Floyd Mayweather?
They're only a year
Did Manny
apart.
Pacquiao beat Keith Thurman? You just said right now that Floyd
They're
Mayweather.
only.
Hold on, wait. You just said that Floyd Mayweather ducked Keith Thurman. Manny Pacquiao didn't duck Keith Thurman. Manny Pacquiao beat Keith Thurman, but Floyd Mayweather beat Manny Pacquiao. So he was young enough to compete, right?
Yeah, but see, okay, so
Okay.
this is your little triangle theory. It's not gonna work because you should already
It
know.
already worked.
No,
Because
you
why
should
you saying
already
is out of his prime? Floyd Mayweather's out of his
punch.
prime.
Don't act like you don't know that Styles make fights.
You the one that brought up the
Styles
Keith
make
Thurman.
fights, bro. Just because Pacquiao beat Thurman doesn't mean Floyd would have beat him, bro.
I'm saying my question is protecting his own. With that resume, it doesn't look like it's protecting anything. With the resume of Floyd Mayweather, doesn't look like he protects everything.
So fighting a cage fighter with 0 professional boxing fights for his 50th fight, that's not a cherry pick. That's not protecting his
could
own.
be a cherry. I'm talking about protecting his own throughout his whole career, not just one fight.
During the pretty boy phase, he got down with he had some respectable fights, but come on, once he turned into Money May, it was a different.
Stop. Did he protect his own versus Zab Judah?
He should have fought Costa Zoo instead of Zab.
Now you bring in another name. Did he protected his own versus Zab Judah? One fight.
He should have been disqualified. He should have been disqualified versus. He should have been disqualified. That should have been an L. That should have been
the narrative. One fight could eliminate the narrative.
That should have been an. That should have been an O, right? Because his corner jumped in during the match, and that's a disqualification.
He went to fight Zab Judah, so I'm not even know what you're talking about. He fought Zab Judah.
I'm not denying that he fought. I'm not denying. You're missing the point, Punch. You're missing the point.
And he fought Baldemir, the guy that beat Zab Judah when they were supposed to be fighting for the undisputed before.
Baldemir was old. Baldemir was old and washed up, bro.
Baldemir beat Zab Judah, though. Remember, Zab Judah was supposed to fight Floyd Mayweather, and Zab Judah dropped the ball. He lost to Baldemir. They were supposed to fight for undisputed. And then he did Zab Judah's dirty work. He beat Baldemir, and then Floyd Mayweather fought Zab Judah. So where did he protect his O there?
Floyd.
I'll ask you a question. Did he protect his O there?
He protected his O throughout the entire
God. Did he protect his O
Money May through the Money May phase?
That's
yes.
That's narrative. That's what I'm trying to erase.
No, it's a fact. It's a fact. It's a fact,
bro. Did he protect his O versus Zab Judah? Yes or no?
Yes, he did. He should have been fighting Costa. He should have been fighting Costa Zoo, the guy that beat the guy who beat Zab Judah. No, you're lying to. Okay, did Costa Zoo not beat Zab Judah?
How you protect your O fighting Zab Judah in his prime? How you protect your O? You're lying, bro.
Because he had already been knocked out by Costa Zoo.
No, you just picking who you want him to. He didn't just get knocked out. He was the unified. He was the unified champion at that time, Zab Judah.
Okay, and he should have lost that fight because he should have been disqualified. His corner,
did he protect his whole fighting Luis Castillo?
His corner jumped in, so his O was protected. His O was protected by the refs.
Luis Castillo too, twice. He was protecting his O.
His O, yeah, that was an L,
shut up,
and he was protecting
his O. Get out of here. So now he protected his O. Luis Castillo.
His O was protected. His O was protected by the judges.
No.
And by the referees.
Floyd Mayweather protect his O. Floyd Mayweather ain't had no more power than Luis Castillo. Around that time, Floyd Mayweather was a money man. So what you talking about? That it was the judges.
Well,
No,
that
it
was a
wasn't money
robbery.
made.
That was a fucking clear robbery.
He had the power.
That was a clear robbery. See, so he obviously did have
All
the
right,
influence.
so okay, did they have a rematch? Did he
Yeah,
protect the O?
not in that fight, but
Okay,
he
that's it. Right
protected.
there, when you say not a that fight, that means he didn't protect the O. That's it.
Well, you're going off one fucking fight punch.
That one
Okay,
fight
look,
right there, because you're not. Remember, it only takes one fight to eliminate the O. So yeah, that's it. He didn't protect the O. That's it.
maybe not in that case, but he protected it multiple times, bro. Multiple times. Come on, punch.
That's it. He didn't protect the O. What you mean multiple times? He didn't protect the O versus Luis Castillo. You said it.
Not against Luis Castillo, no.
Did he
But he
protect the
did.
O versus
But
Maidana?
he did by ducking a lot of boxers, bro. He ducked a lot of
Yeah,
boxers.
he dug Margarito. He dug Margarito. That's no doubt. Margarito, he was
Yup.
scared as
That's
shit of
it.
Margarito. Margarito,
That's it.
I just told you a bunch, bro. He ducked
He could
Winky
duck. He
Right,
could duck.
Amir Khan. He ducked Amir Khan. He clearly ducked Winky Right.
Thurman,
How
bro.
many
Late in his
champions he
career,
fought? How many
he
champions the
never
Flow
fought
made?
He
Keith
ducked
Thurman,
Kell
bro.
Brook. He
How
ducked Kell
many
Brook to
Yo, he
go.
champions the
fought
Flow
Keith
made with
He
Thurman,
could
bro.
have.
Clinton,
He
bro.
could have
Y'all
Keith
gone.
talking
Thurman.
about ducking. Y'all talking about what? How look at his resume. Tell me the name of his resume. Just mention the names. Go ahead.
He
Okay, Keith
ducked Kell
Thurman.
Brook.
Keith
Kell.
Thurman, bro.
He could have got. He could have gone undisputed, but he ducked Kell Brook.
Yo, don't pay attention to this dude because this dude right here, he be like hyping the bullshit, bro. Like me with him were
Cállate
going
la
at it
maldita
before.
boca. We talking
Yo,
boxing.
tú
Why you take?
cállate la maldita boca,
That's
bro.
what
¿Qué
I
tú te
mean.
crees que tú eres,
Cállate la
mamá
maldita
huevo?
boca,
Hablándome de vaina a mí
palomo.
como que tú eres algo
Sucio
importante. Tú no
viejo.
eres nada, tú lo
Cómate
que
un bicho.
un tigre del gueto, bro. Yo te cojo,
Cállate la maldita boca. That's what I mean,
yo,
bro. When I
te
hit the
comiste el
panel,
mangú,
motherfuckers want to
te
talk
comiste el mango
personal about.
podrido,
I'm talking
te comiste el
boxing,
mango
bro.
podrido, tú no con
I'm
mal
talking
parido, un
boxing. Get off
nacido
my
sin
dick,
zapatos, bro. Yo
bro.
te voy a hacer
Talk
vieja mía para que
boxing,
te la
bro.
pongas.
Stop eating my
¿Oíste?
dick.
No, pues
Stop
deja de
eating
estar
my
hablando
dick,
vaina,
man.
bro.
Talk
Deja de estar
boxing,
hablando
man.
vaina porque tú eres un pájaro.
Talk
¿Oíste, loco?
boxing, bro. Talk boxing.
Yeah, we
Talk
talking
boxing,
boxing, man.
bro.
We talking, yo, Floyd Mayweather.
Talk
Floyd
boxing,
Mayweather
bro.
was a diva, bro. He
Talk
avoided,
boxing.
he
Talk
started all the diva
boxing.
shit. It was
Talk
Floyd that
boxing.
started that patchway in the diva shit. It was Floyd.
Talk boxing.
Yo, we talking boxing, bro.
You ain't
He
talking
was
no
started all that
boxing.
diva shit, bro. He started all that diva shit, and
Nah,
that's
he ain't
why we
started
got
the
all
diva
these
shit.
problems.
He
You
ain't
know what I'm
started the
saying? He's
diva
the one who
shit.
started all that
Who's the
diva
man
shit.
of the who's the
Yo,
man? The man right now is Canelo
yo, dude,
Alvarez, the guy that he beat a long time ago.
yo,
He ain't
he's
started no
not that
diva.
good.
He
He's
fought
another
young
diva, bro.
champions, prime
He don't want to fight my
champions,
boy
and
Benavidez, bro. He don't want to fight
and
Berlanga,
legends.
bro.
Did he protect his
He don't
O
want to
versus
fight
Cotto?
Berlanga or Benavidez, bro. He don't want
Did
to
he
fight the
protect
Twin
versus
Towers, bro.
Cotto? He beat Cotto's ass. Did he protect his O
He ain't
versus
beat,
Cotto?
he ain't beat no Cotto, bro. He ain't
Beat
beat
his
Cotto.
ass.
There's two divas,
He
bro.
beat his ass. He
You're the
beat
only
his
one
ass.
that's laughing, bro. He ain't
Almost
beat him,
knocked him
bro.
out in the 12th round.
No, he did not, bro.
Almost knocked him in the 12th round.
Yo, but what happened with your boy when he got beat? When he got beat by
Why you get mad? We talking about
that
Floyd. Get
Russian?
my boy. We talking about
Yo,
Floyd.
he get Floyd, bro. Floyd, yo, Floyd.
Talking
I
about
don't say
Floyd.
nothing
Did he
bad
protect
of
his
Floyd
O
like that,
versus
but I'm saying, but
Cotto?
he was a diva, though.
Oh, let me. All right.
But he was a
Okay. Let me
diva.
ask you a question. Since you Cotto, right? Since if he didn't protect his O, if he protected his O versus Cotto, that means that Cotto was trash, right?
No,
Why
he
do people
fought
hating
Cotto.
on Mayweather?
He
No,
fought
you're saying
Cotto.
he
It's his
protected his
diva.
O versus
It's his
Cotto,
diva,
so
bro.
that
Punch
means that
drunk, bro.
he was
Punch.
protecting his O because Cotto ain't bring no. He was no substance. He was
Well,
no threat.
he could have fought Cotto when Cotto was still undefeated, though.
He was no threat though. Did he protect his O versus Cotto?
Yo, he always thought that he avoided
That was
Margarita. You
actually
mentioned
a
Margarita.
Hey, yo,
respectable.
but y'all talking like Floyd? Y'all
Yo,
talking
when
like
you mentioned
Floyd
Margarita,
age?
get shook.
Y'all acting
Keith
like
Thurman,
Floyd
bro.
aged these
How
guys
come he
out.
never
Floyd
fought
is
Keith
younger
Thurman
than
one time?
Cotto,
Keith
bro.
Thurman.
Floyd is
Yo,
younger than. I
how
mean,
come
is
he never
older than
fought one time?
Cotto.
How come he
He's
never
older
fought
than
Danny
Cotto.
Garcia?
He's the
When
old
Danny Garcia
man.
I
was
never said he aged them out. See, it's not about age necessarily. It's like
Did
you could
Cotto
be
become a
damaged
champion
goods.
after Floyd Mayweather fight?
Look how young Fernando Vargas was when he retired, bro. He retired like at
So what you
26.
trying to say that these guys can't fight nobody at the age of 30 and gonna get props after?
It depends how much damage they've
He's
taken,
an
bro.
older guy.
You're
So
you're
age.
you're looking at
So you
age.
not beating the older man
You're
makes you
you're
look
only
bad.
you're only focusing on the age, Punch.
Y'all focusing.
You're not gonna tell me. You're not gonna
You
tell
keep
me.
on saying. You keep on saying. So why you saying he didn't fight Cotto when he was undefeated? Well, he's supposed to fight every fighter when they undefeated. Does every fighter need to fight every fighter when they undefeated?
That.
Yo, if
I
he's
mean,
so good, bro, if he's so good, right?
if you're gonna
If
claim
Floyd so good, why he didn't
if
fight
you're
Terrence
gonna make
Crawford by now?
outrageous claims like he did,
Yo,
like
pero
say
si
I'm the
escuchas
best
tan bueno,
ever.
why
If
he
you're
didn't
gonna
go
make
against Terrence Crawford, bro?
outrageous
Yeah, he
claims like
is one
that,
of the best ever. Yes, arguably he is the best ever. How about that?
Wow.
then you need to fight the best at their
He
best.
does
What
fight the
have you
best. He beat
started,
the best.
Punch?
He beat the best, and he gave this era a chance. He gave a
He's the
passing of
worst
the
thing that
torch
ever
fight,
happened in
and
boxing.
he couldn't
Floyd
pass
is
the
the worst
torch.
thing.
He
Floyd is
couldn't
the
pass the
worst thing.
torch. Canelo Alvarez couldn't capitalize. That was the passing of the torch fight. He couldn't beat him.
Yeah, because
The
he was a
torch was
diva, bro.
passed. The
He beat
torch
the
was
best guy
passed
in the
when
era,
Canelo
and Manny Pacquiao.
when
He beat the
Canelo
up and
beat
coming
Cotto.
guy. Come
That's
on,
when the
bro.
torch was
Look,
passed.
So
look,
he
let's
Your
didn't
talk
want to
best
about
fight
this
him,
for
Olympic
bro.
one
fighter,
sec.
your
Can I just
best
say
He
black
didn't
this? The
want to
fighter,
fight
names
your
nobody.
are
black. He
but the
beat. Look at
names
this. Look at this.
are, look,
He
I
beat
want
the.
you guys
Hey,
to cook
Punch
on
Drunk.
this.
He
The
put Punch
names
Drunk in.
are
Punch Drunk is messing up the
uncomparable.
whole panel,
When
bro.
you talk about Oscar De La Hoya, Manny Pacquiao, Diego Chico Corrales, Gennaro Hernandez, you talking about names that this man has beat. Miguel Cotto, Shane Mosley's. I just want you guys to tell me his resume on paper is on another level. What do you got to say about that, though?
Whose
Canelo
resume?
Alvarez.
Whose
This
resume?
man has beaten the best of the best
Yo, dude, he
in
hasn't
this
picked his
in this
opposition,
era.
bro. Come on, don't go there.
Juan
Don't
Canelo
go
Marquez.
there.
Let
Alvarez.
you
Juan
guys cook,
Don't
Marquez.
yeah?
go there.
Just cook.
Canelo Alvarez has
Where's
surpassed Floyd
Antonio
Mayweather.
Margarito? Where's Antonio Margarito? Where's Kermit Cintron? Where's Keith Thurman? Where's
Kermit
where
Syndrome.
They all
yo,
bigger than
where's
Furman
De La
Thomas
Hoya
wasn't
and
either.
Manny
where's Danny
Pacquiao and Canelo
Garcia?
Alvarez right now,
Furman
right?
Where's
Yo, he
Kell
never
Brook?
fought no cats, yo.
Where's Kell
Amir
Brook?
Khan, where's Amir Khan?
He
Where's
never
Amir
went
Khan?
undisputed. He never went
Amir Khan
undisputed.
got knocked out by
Yo,
Danny Garcia and Prescott. What are you
yo,
talking
what's
about?
all these cats that he's supposed to be
What are you talking
Hey, Punch.
about?
Let me
TV
ask you,
like?
Punch. Let me
What are you
ask you this:
talking about? Hey,
if he fought,
do you know that Manny
if
Pacquiao? Do you know when
If
he came out of jail? Do you know
if
when he came
Floyd
out of jail?
always fought the best, if Floyd
When he
really
came out of
tested
jail,
himself,
look.
how come he never went undisputed?
Who he fought when he
See, you
came out of
can't
jail?
even answer the question.
Because he's
Who
a
he fought when he
diva,
came out
bro.
of jail?
He's a diva. That's Floyd the Diva Mayweather.
Who he fought when he
They
came
call
out
him
of
the
jail?
Diva. The Diva Mayweather. He's
And
not the money.
he
They're not
always
putting
fought.
money. He's the
He
Diva
fought
Mayweather.
Juan Manuel Marquez. Do you know at that
Oh
time?
yeah,
Yeah, when he
he
came back, a
fucking made him.
small ass
You
dude,
know at
a
that
He
tiny
time
ass
weight
dude.
bullied. He
in Ring
weight bullied
He wait
Marquez,
Magazine.
for you,
bro.
and he
You know
dropped
in
him.
that time,
And he
in
still
that
went the
He
time,
weight
distance.
bullied
Marquez still went the
Marquez.
distance.
you know in that time. Do
And
you
he
know
never
that?
fought Timothy Bradley, too. You know he
Do you know
avoided
in that
Timothy?
time Manny
He
Pacquiao
clearly
and
ducked
Marquez
Timothy
was
Bradley,
pound for
bro.
pound number 1 and 2 in the world? He came
Did
out
you
of
know
Yo,
retirement. He came
he
out of
never
Marquez had
fought
to
retirement
move
Tim.
up to
Marquez and beat him.
147?
But he never fought Timothy Bradley, bro.
Did you
He never
know?
fought.
Did you
How
know that
come he never fought
Marquez
Timothy, bro?
was weight bullied into that fight with Floyd Mayweather? Did
That's
you know
Marquez
that
fault. He should have got
he
his
also
weight
weight
up.
bullied
He should have got his weight up.
Ricky Hatton as
He should have
well.
got
He
his
made him
weight
move
up.
up to
That's not his fault.
147.
How come he didn't
Robert
fought
the Ghost
Mayweather's
Timothy?
fault. That's Marquez.
Devin
He should have got his
Alexander.
weight up.
Robert the
He
Ghost
should train like
Guerrero
Floyd Mayweather. He should train like the
moved
GOAT. He should train like
moved
the
up in
best.
weight. This guy was cherry picking on smaller fighters,
Yo,
bro.
he's a
Nah,
diva,
he is
bro.
the
He's a
smaller
diva,
fighter.
bro.
That's why he's
He's a
5 division
diva
world champion.
platform.
He is the smaller
He's a
fighter.
blueprint for divism in boxing. The
Fuck
blueprint for
out of here.
divism.
Weight
He's
Biggest
drainer.
cherry
Yo,
picker,
weight maker. Get your weight
biggest
up.
cherry
Go
picker
to the
ever.
gym.
He's the
Look
blueprint
at
for
the
being a
physique.
diva.
Look at the physique
Floyd,
of Floyd
Diva
Mayweather.
Mayweather.
Get in the gym, Marquez. That's what
Yeah,
you
yeah.
gotta do.
It's those illegal IVs. Yeah.
Yeah. At least he don't train with a reason and stuff like that. Putting needles up his ass.
Yeah, we don't know what he took because he used the illegal IVs to flush it out his system.
Yeah,
So
legal.
illegal IVs.
Legal. If it was illegal, you'll
Illegal.
be suspended. If it was
Oh,
illegal, he'd be
bro.
suspended.
Bro, he got away with it. He got
Did he get suspended? He
doesn't
was
matter.
illegal?
They're still illegal. He got caught with
No,
illegal
he
IV.
didn't. No, he
Yes, he
didn't.
did. Look it
No, he
up.
didn't. No,
Look
he
it up,
didn't.
Punch.
No, he didn't.
For the Pacquiao fight, yes, he did. He sure did.
No, he didn't.
You think they're gonna cancel the fight, bro? You think they're gonna cancel the fight a day
Well, Manny
before?
Pacquiao should have canceled the fight then.
He just didn't want to.
Too bad.
Doesn't
Protect yourself
matter.
at
He
all
still
times.
got
It's a
caught.
numerous game.
You're turning a
Protect
blind eye
yourself
to
at
it.
all times.
You're turning a blind eye to it.
Huh?
You're turning a blind eye to it.
So what?
Because that's your idol. That's your idol.
That's not my idol.
You sound like a fanboy right now.
Oh, nah. Oh, what happened when I be like the 8th division world champion, 5-time lineal, 12-time world champion, the ambassador, the son of the humanitarian, the great. Oh, you don't say shit. You guys are you know who you guys are. You guys are fucking robots. You guys are so easy to fucking hustle in the YTBC.
Nobody's hustling me.
Punch. Oh, so now you're a fanboy. You ain't say that when I was saying about Manny Pacquiao. Just like when Canelo Alvarez. You don't
No, because Pacquiao earned my respect, bro. Pacquiao earned my respect.
So I'm not a fanboy of Canelo Alvarez. I'm
No,
not a
you know,
fanboy of
hey,
Mayweather.
Punch.
But now I'm a fanboy of Mayweather.
Yo, Punch.
You
When
know,
you argue with TBS, bro, he's right.
You
TBS is right, bro.
You know what? Pacquiao earned my. I used to hate Pacquiao.
His resume is one of the most beautiful. His resume is the most
I used
beautiful
to hate
resume
Pacquiao.
of
I used to hate.
all time.
Let me tell you this, Punch. Let me just tell you, I used to hate Pacquiao, bro. He used to call himself the Mexicutioner, and me being a proud Mexican, I was like, "Fuck this guy. I hope a Mexican beats his ass." But you know what? He earned my respect because he never fucking cherry picked. He never ducked anybody, bro. And as a boxing fan, that's all I ask. Floyd never gave me the fights I wanted when I wanted them, bro. That's why I don't respect. That's why Floyd never got my respect as a boxing fan, bro. I don't care if you talk trash.
The question was that he protect his own. You giving me?
I already answered. I already answered.
You know what you giving me? You giving me fights that you wanted to see.
He fought Keith Thurman.
He protected his own.
Yo, dude, he fought Keith Thurman, beat him. Something that
bro,
Floyd
everyone wanted to see him. Everybody wanted to see him fight Amir Khan, and he fought fucking Madonna and said Madonna.
He beat Chris Algieri. You know, Floyd didn't want to fight Chris Algieri either. You know that? Chris Algieri wanted that fight, and he didn't want to fight him. And Manny Pacquiao beat Chris Algieri and took his oath.
Floyd Mayweather accountable because he didn't want to fight Chris Algieri. Let's hold him accountable.
Yo, Chris Algieri was
because he's fighting.
Who's this fraud, man? This is Raps on boxing knowledge.
He was fighting divas, bro. He a diva, bro. He a diva. He a diva. I need somebody.
He's the worst thing that ever happened to boxing, bro.
Hey, yo, this is the first time I ever heard somebody say, you know what? Floyd Mayweather didn't fight Chris Algieri.
He did it, bro. He's a diva. You know who fought him and beat him? Manny Pacquiao.
Who is this clown? Is this your boy, TBS? Is that your boy?
Yo, Punch Rock, bro. Yo, tú quieres empezar conmigo de nuevo? Yo, Punch Rock, yo, Punch Rock. Yo, Punch Rock. Yo, Punch Rock.
Look,
Go to
man,
the channel.
I don't have no problem.
Es un pájaro. Está visto como una niña. Tú estás vestido como una niña en pantalones. Tú eres una niña en pantalones que te mea encima. Tú eres una viejita en pantalones con una tonquita y te mea encima.
This man said Floyd Mayweather ain't fight no Chris Algieri, though.
Yo, tú una viejita en pantalones. Yo, TBS. Es una viejita en pantalones actuando como un tigre.
He never had a trilogy, bro.
Yo, he's like Patrick Manuel.
Every ATG has at least one trilogy in the resume. Floyd don't have not one trilogy, bro. Not one.
Patrick Manuel's little sister.
Oh my God!
Patrick Manuel.
The first time I ever heard it. Chris Algieri. Yo,
he talked them, bro.
Floyd don't have not one trilogy, bro. Now, and he never went undisputed. He never gave me what I want as a boxing fan, bro. Pacquiao eventually won me. Pacquiao won me over. Eventually, Floyd never did, bro.
Floyd Mayweather would have never won you over if he ain't Mexican.
No, was Pacquiao Mexican?
Man, Manny Pacquiao was loved by Mexican fighters.
Why do you think? Because he fucking went to war.
Because he
never ducked our guy. Because he never ducked our guys. He never.
Floyd Mayweather beat the same guy. He did he fought 4 times.
Oh, come on, bro. You're really gonna compare that? You're really gonna compare what he did to Marquez, making him move all the way up to 146, making him move all the way up to 147 like that?
Man,
making
stop.
making Marquez.
You respected Manny Pacquiao when finally Marquez knocked out
That was
Manny
supposed to
Pacquiao.
be
You're
a
like, oh,
catch
right
weight,
now
and then
I can respect Manny
Floyd didn't
Pacquiao.
Floyd didn't make the catch weight, and he made
Man, I
Marquez move
can
up all the
respect
way
Manny.
to
Then
147.
don't fight.
You're gonna compare that,
Who asked you to fight? If
135
you
pounds.
don't want to fight,
He
bro?
fought
He changed it
135
last
pounds.
minute. He
don't
changed
fight.
it last minute. He
I don't want to
changed
hear
it,
no
El tipo que
excuses.
era un lightweight.
bro.
He fought a
What are you
lightweight.
talking about, Punch? He changed it
He
last
beat
minute.
the
Last minute.
Mexicans. He beat the Puerto Ricans. He
Last
beat the
minute. He was like,
blacks. He
"Oops,
beat
I
the
can't make
whites.
weight.
He beat the
You got to meet me
UK.
all the way to
He beat them
147."
all.
That was
He
some
beat
bull. That
them
was a bitch
all.
move. That was a bitch move he did to Marquez, bro. What Floyd did to Marquez. That was
The
a
bitch
bitch
move
move.
was Marquez himself.
And
Nah.
Marquez still won the
And I
distance.
hate Marquez, bro, but that was a bitch move.
Yo,
I
and
fucking
Marquez
hate
won the
Marquez.
distance too, man. Yo, who got the picture with him in a six pack, bro? If he's so great, if he's ATG for real, why he don't come back and fight Terence Crawford? Tiene big ballers, right? So why he don't come back?
Bro,
Just like
he's a cherry pick.
You
He
want him
never
to
took
come
a
back?
risk.
this
He
is
never
what I'm
took a
saying,
risk.
bro.
48
He's
years
fighting
old, right?
exhibitions, right? He's fighting exhibitions.
You want
Why
to
he
come
don't
back
come back
at
and fight
48
Terence
years
Crawford?
old? You want him
Yo,
to
so
come
yo,
back
mira,
at
ahora
40?
mismo, age is just a number, bro.
Yeah,
Jesus
man. Yeah, you
Escalera
know
is
why you
43.
mad? You know why you mad? Because you never got
Yo,
to see him
Jesus
lose.
Escalera is 43 years old. He's knocking
Because
out
he's
people.
perfect. That's why.
Wow.
And the thing is, you can't
What am I
relate to
hearing?
perfection. That's why you don't like Floyd
Yo, dude,
Mayweather.
you just a
Bro,
fanboy,
you're
bro.
calling
Yo,
him
I
Bro,
tell
being
you,
a
you
lot of
sound like
punch.
he's
I'm
such
gonna
a
tell you
perfect.
this,
fanboy.
bro.
Yo,
You
Capo,
sound
Punch
he
like
is a
got
lot
such
of
a
he
people's
got his
fanboy
own
right
fanboy
now.
channel.
way, bro.
He got his
You're a
own
fucking
channel, bro. I
fanboy.
can't believe
Punch,
this
you got
clown,
You're
bro.
saying he's
people gone
perfect.
mad.
Yo, this clown
You're
got his
saying
own
he's
channel, bro.
perfect.
Fans
I
are
can't
gone
believe
mad
that
at
shit,
you,
bro.
Punch.
You're saying
Punch drunk.
Floyd
Hey, he
represents
punch drunk,
perfection.
right? He got punched upside the
Perfect.
head.
You
He's
don't
How
like
the
like
fuck
Riddick
is
because
he?
Bowe.
it doesn't relate to
Yo,
you.
ese tipo como Riddick Bowe,
There is
bro.
no. First of all, there is no such thing as
Why you think?
perfection. Only God is
Why you
perfect.
think?
Man,
Only
TV
God is
boss
perfect.
Rhodes, you're sitting in the chat and
Yo, punch drunk is
you're
like
sitting there like a
Riddick
pussy
Bowe
watching for
right
the
now.
last 3 hours,
He's
and
like
you're
Mosey
telling me about
Taylor.
Diva, mate. I'll let everybody talk what they want to talk. If Punch thinks Floyd Mayweather is that guy, then Punch has got that opinion, bro. He's a
Yeah,
certified
and I respect
motherfucker
his
in boxing.
opinion, but
This
I
guy's
Yo,
respect
yo,
his.
fucking
yo.
met Canelo Alvarez,
Damn,
But
man,
bro.
you
Like Punch has
protecting
got
no,
his
punch
but
drunk,
opinion. That's
but
on
but
what's
you
him.
know
up,
what?
And
bro?
Floyd is
When
a
you start
goat.
saying
Yo,
he's
That's
punch
between
drunk.
you
perfect,
guys. But I
you're
see that
basically
everybody's going crazy at Punch over this Floyd Mayweather shit, bro. Wow.
Yo, dude,
yeah,
the dude's a
because it's
diva, bro.
asinine. What he's saying is asinine. He's saying
Yo,
he's
wax up,
perfect.
wax up.
Only
The
God is
dude is
perfect.
a
Only
diva,
God is
bro.
perfect, right? You're
He ain't
saying, oh,
perfect,
he
bro.
represents
Okay, if
perfection.
Now
he's so
fuck
Like
perfect,
you,
why he
everyone that's
don't
gonna
come back
stay
and
on the
fight
screen,
Terence Crawford?
TV, or get the
If he's
fuck
so
out of
perfect,
there,
why he
bro.
don't fight Terence Crawford, bro? For undisputed. Terence Crawford will whip that ass, bro. Terence Crawford will knock him
He's
out
talking
with an
about
L.
Crawford now. Look, he's
Hey,
talking
Punch,
about
what have
Crawford.
you done to Twitter and the YTBC right now on Floyd?
I don't know, bro.
No, que a ese tipo le gusta hablar mucha vaina. Poncho,
Because
tú
they're
un
telling
tipo que
you
habla mucha
Amir
mierda,
Khan,
bro.
Margarito,
Tipo habla mucho
Amir Khan,
disparate, bro.
I
and you're not
understand.
listening, yeah?
Yo, TBS, de ese tipo habla mucho
Boxing
disparate,
relates.
TBS.
Boxing relates
yeah,
to the.
yeah.
Look,
Right?
this what
Habla
it
mucho
is.
disparate ese
This
tipo.
what it
¿Por qué
is.
mucho disparate
Pero
habla este
cállate,
fucking
mi
punch, bro?
hermano, cállase.
Yo,
Deja a
Poncho,
otra
tú
gente
hablas mucho
Es que
hablar.
disparate,
es un
güey.
pendejo estoy.
Ese güey es
Diablo,
un
pero tú
mamá,
hablas
ese es
como
un
tú
traga
tienes un battery,
semilla, ese
pero
güey,
cállate la
bro.
maldita boca ya.
Ese dominicano habla mucha vaina, bro.
Porque tú me estás diciendo este dominicano y el racismo que tú tienes con los dominicanos, maldito
Que racismo,
mamahuevazo,
es que usted es un dominicano del gueto. Usted
Maldito,
no es
you
de
don't
la
even know how to
capital.
pronounce the R. Cállate la maldita boca.
Usted es un nacido sin zapatos. Yo, I got a pair of extra Converse
Pronounce
Chuck
the
Taylor.
R right
You
now.
want?
Say
Yo, I got some Chuck Taylor
arroz.
for you, bro. You want them?
Say
I got
arroz,
some
arroz
Chuck Taylor.
mismito. Say arroz.
Yo tengo un par de tenis
Say
viejos
rice
para
in
ti, para que te
Spanish.
pongan,
Say rice
oíste,
in
loco.
Spanish.
He probably went with
Say rice in Spanish.
Look, it's all good if you want to say Floyd is one of the
This is
one
what I'm
of the
saying. Hold
greats.
on. This is what I'm saying.
But when
I'm
you say
saying, I'm
he's
saying, I'm saying in
perfection,
boxing,
man, that's
you
when I
boy,
draw the line
Kermit,
right there.
in boxing,
you boy, Chris, I'll give you
people
Kermit
is an
support. Amir
underdog,
Khan,
is an
he didn't
underdog,
fight
is an
Luis
underdog
Collazo.
sport. It's an
Yo, he
underdog
avoided so
sport.
many
It
fighters,
relates to
bro.
the underdogs. It relates to the underdogs. When you don't have nobody, no horse in the race, you go for the underdog. That's why even when these people don't have a chance and they put up a great fight, people give the trophy to the underdog. The reason people don't like Floyd Mayweather is because he's unrelatable. Because nobody in this world is perfect, but his record is perfect. It's
It's
perfect.
not. It's not
It's
perfect.
perfect. It
Yo,
is perfect.
he lost to
That's the
Logan Paul,
facts.
bro.
It's the
Logan
facts.
Paul
You can
whipped
fight
that
it all you
ass,
want.
bro.
His record is
He lost to
perfect.
a YouTube fighter, bro. That dude lost to a YouTube. He lost to Logan Paul, right?
Let me
Logan
know. Let
Paul.
me know. Am I lying? You want to bet any
Yo,
money?
Logan Paul le metió una pela a
He's
ese
perfect.
morenito, que
He's
chiquitito.
perfect. He's like Mr. Perfect from the WWF.
Yo, that little
Mr.
black dude got
Perfect.
beat up by Logan
Dun,
Paul, bro.
dun,
Yo,
dun,
TBS,
dun,
you saw that fight, but he got beat up by
dun,
Logan
dun.
Paul. Es que este punch drunk, bro. Por
And
eso
the
está
only
morado
way, and
Floyd.
look,
Mira, punch.
Mayweather, look at
Mira,
this, look at
ese,
this,
deja ese
look
hombre
at this.
quieto, que
Mayweather's
está
so
morado Floyd
perfect.
Mayweather.
You know he made sure that the only way that he protect this. Oh, I'm gonna tell you how he protect himself. The only thing that he don't even want to be in video games so you could beat him. That's the only way I can say he protect himself. Because Floyd Mayweather wouldn't give his name, the rights to his name, to put him on video games. You can't even beat him in a video game. Oh man, you mad? Floyd Mayweather got these
Yo, I can't
motherfuckers
believe
mad
you,
out
bro.
here.
Yo, I can't believe you, bro. You were in love with Floyd Mayweather, bro.
Now I'm in love
I
with
know
Floyd
why, because
Mayweather.
yo, tell Floyd to put a wig like his little daughter does. Like a little daughter and send video and shit.
First you're talking about Edgar Berlanga looks. Now you're talking about
No, no,
looks.
no, no, que yo te veo que tú te gusta Floyd, bro, te gusta Floyd, porque yo veo que tú eres un tiguerito que te gusta a los hombres,
Floyd is
bro.
perfect. Yeah, mi
Él dice
Hey,
que está
hermano.
Punch, the people
perfecto,
are
oye,
hating what you're
oye
saying.
eso, TBS. TBS dice que
He's
está
The
perfecto,
Latino community
at
are
least,
not happy with you right
at
now.
least let me be a fan of Floyd. You a fan of Edgar Berlanga.
Yo, y como lo dice ese tigre, TBS, como ese
I'd
tigre
rather be a
dice
fan of
eso.
Floyd any day than be a fan of Edgar Berlanga.
Yo, the dude, yo, Rapstar, this guy is very feminine, bro. He said that Floyd is perfect.
He's not.
He's not perfect, bro. He's
He's
a
not.
diva, bro. Yo, that dude avoided so many fighters, bro.
He's
He avoided
perfect.
at least 30
That's
fighters,
it.
bro.
Perfect.
He avoided. You know, he fought this
Perfect.
first
He
belt he
doesn't
won.
He's a
relate
He
to you.
fought a
billionaire.
guy with
Loser
cancer.
ass. He don't
Yo,
relate
you know
to
the
you. You
first
don't
guy he
relate
beat,
to him
he had
because you have
cancer. He
lost
died
in
of
life.
cancer.
I
You
mean,
have
to be
yeah.
honest,
Genaro
though, he
Hernandez died of
hardly got
cancer.
touched and he's made a billion.
Yo, dude, he beat a guy that had cancer, bro. He
He's
fought
not even hardly got
Genaro
punched more
Hernandez.
than 4 or 5 times in his face properly.
Yo, he beat
And he's made
Hernando
over a
Hernandez, bro.
billion.
A guy that had cancer. That was the
He
first
had
belt he
50
got.
He's made
fights.
over $1 billion.
Hey, yo, Rasta. Hey, yo, Flo Mayweather had 50 fights and they probably landed 16 punches in his whole career.
Yeah, people are mad about that punch.
They mad. They mad.
And they're mad at you right now. They think you're selling out to the Latino community. That's what they're saying in my chat, that you used to be
They mad
okay.
because
They're
how about
saying
when my
that you
boy
used to
Shane
be
tagged
okay,
them in
but
the
now
clip?
you're sellout.
How about when Vito Ortiz was kicking his
Hey, yo,
ass?
Rasta.
He had to
Yo,
disqualify himself.
yo,
He should have
y'all
been
watch
disqualified
wrestling. I
himself.
remember when NWO did the Latino WO. I'm not the LDBC. I'm the Latino LDBC.
Yo, you mad Coney, bro. I can't believe that you guys listen. Yo, he's got a boxing show, bro. Damn, man. I gotta get my own boxing show because this
Get
knucklehead
your
got a
boxing
boxing.
show. And how much you want
Yo,
to bet? You're going to have like
este
15
tipo un
subscribers.
ridículo,
Bunch of
bro.
losers.
Yo, tú hablas mucho disparate, bro. Tú hablas
Hey,
mucho disparate, bro.
he's
I'm
perfect.
not, yo voy a estar en el show. Yo, how
He's
come you put this guy in the show, bro?
Perfect.
In your time? He's perfect. You see how he sound, bro? He sound
You
very
kiss thy
feminine, bro.
feet. Fuck out of here.
I'm not kissing his feet, bro. Ugly ass dude like that, bro. Floyd's not that good, bro. Floyd. Look, he couldn't knock nobody out at 147, bro.
Have you
145
asked
different.
Canelo how good Floyd is?
Not gonna come right there.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people not appreciated with Floyd Mayweather when another man is praising him. It seems
How dare they?
they're
How
not
dare
happy with you. They're calling you a fraud, a sellout. They're saying even on Twitter, you're not good for doing that. I mean, Floyd Mayweather is 50-0. They're not happy with him sometimes because he hardly got touched. He was like, at some point they said he was boring. He wasn't knocking people out. But when they bring Amir Khan to it, they say Amir Khan could have got the fight. They say Antonio Margarito could have got the fight. They even try and put Paul Williams in the mix, but Paul was at another weight class. They try to put Winky Wright in there just to try and make Mayweather look bad. They also tried to put other fighters like they do to every other great, right? But Floyd Mayweather did what he did in the time that was given to him, and he fought the Oscar De La Hoyas, which was crazy. Big major fights. Chico Corrales unbeaten, 40 plus and oh. I mean, he beat some names, man. Floyd Mayweather, Sugar Shane Mosley, Miguel Cotto. These are fucking names. Manny Pacquiao. Man, this geezer's got
I
names
know,
in there.
yo,
Ricky
I know it.
Hatton.
I
Fucking
know it
hell.
broke people's heart when they thought that Shea Mosley was gonna beat him, and then he just
They don't like it because Floyd killed the sport punch.
No, he
Floyd
never
is the
killed the
only
sport. He
man, yeah,
helped the
but Floyd
sport.
is the man that showed all these cunts like Tank, Terence Crawford, and all these people, man, you got to be undefeated like me. I'm
He
an
helped the
undefeated
sport.
fighter. They think that he made the sport into divas. They think that Floyd showed that these fighters today, you can be a diva. Just get yourself a little record and just get yourself the money now because I smashed it. So I don't need to, I show you the blueprint. And what happened with the blueprint, these fighters think they're Floyd Mayweather before they've even been Money Mayweather, right? They think they're Pretty Boy when they're not on his level. He's already done that 3 times before he did that. And because he taught these people what he did at the end, it spoiled the boxing community. It's made all the boxers feel like, oh man, I want to be like Floyd. But being like Floyd means you're going to try and protect and you might not want to fight. But he did fight everyone and then did that. You see what I mean?
Floyd is king.
Yeah, but Floyd has fucked up the sport and some of the young generation's brain.
Nah, he never fucked it up.
Because even Canelo Alvarez, they're calling him a diva now that he's moving like Floyd because Floyd showed him the blueprint.
See, he never.
This is how they're thinking now, that he showed fighters how to be like that.
Floyd Mayweather helped the sport. The problem is the other guys didn't know how to capitalize off what Floyd built.
But he did make them fucking all gone brain damage now. Because they can't do what he can do.
That's it. Because he
and
was
he's
special.
already put this fucking bar so high, he's made it a free. What fighter can make 300 million a fight? It doesn't exist. This guy has took it over to the point where people are like, what the fuck did he do?
He's the king, man.
Yeah,
he got to bow, and everybody bow to the king. You see him. You see the picture. Bow right now. Everybody in the chat, bow to the king right now. Floyd Mayweather.
But you don't agree that boxing, he dragged it down after himself. He became selfish. He became selfish after himself.
Nah. You know what?
He didn't uplift. You know what he hasn't done? He hasn't uplifted the sport. He's a bad motherfucker, but he didn't uplift the sport. He has actually selfishly shit on his own sport of boxing.
They didn't appreciate Floyd Mayweather. That's what
now Floyd don't appreciate them.
Exactly. Floyd Mayweather right now was 3 o'clock in the morning Eastern time. He's right now jogging right now. Right now he's jogging right now. Living like a champion. See, Floyd Mayweather lived like a champion. Always in shape. Don't drink. His father right now is running as well. In shape. Shout out to Mayweather, the Mayweather family.
I mean, they do try to drag him down because he put hands on his ex in front of his children, though.
Alleged.
But, you know, he got caught guilty.
We all know how it's Floyd Mayweather.
He went
come
to
on.
prison.
Hey, come on. It's Floyd Mayweather. He got crazy baby mama. He had crazy baby mama.
Yeah, but, bro, he went to prison for that, bro. Now, what I'm saying is, as a fighter, Mayweather was to the point where they said that he didn't want to get into brawls. He was always trying to stay on the defense and use the pop shot. As he got older, he didn't want to get in those brawls. Who's that, bro?
I don't know. Got a Nokia phone.
Who the fuck is
So
that?
what I'm saying is that this guy right here, he had bad hands, bro. He had bad hands.
So he
With
did the
bad
best
hands, he was
version.
whooping everybody else's ass.
He
With
just
pillow
he's like
hands,
his
with
father. His
Brillo
father got
hands,
shot and still was boxing.
and
He's like
still,
a he's like a
hey,
Jose
yo,
Benavidez.
with them Brillo hands, he almost knocked out Cotto in the 12th round.
Yeah, we got. I give him his credit for that because for injuries, and he still was able to make all that money and be undefeated when he retired. Because a lot of guys look at these guys now. These modern day fighters. Look at Danny Dubois. Danny Dubois, he fought Usyk, right?
Daniel
And
Dubois.
got
No,
knocked
you
out.
know what? Punch
Right?
is right. Punch is right. People don't know the boxing like this. A lot of people, which when their hands go right, they need injections like Floyd. Like when Kawasaki's hands started going, he had to give up. When Nassim hands started going, go read it up on Google. He could have to give up. But Floyd was as so good that he could adapt with those hands like that and
And
fight
his father
differently.
too. His father
That's a true
got
fact, though,
shot and
Punch.
adapted.
Floyd is one of the fighters who can fight with brittle hands.
He acclimated.
Not many
Which is what
people
you
can
mean
do that.
acclimated. He acclimated to his injuries and was able still to be a world class fighter with injuries.
So with
Which
brittle
is
hands, it's tough, you know that, to
because look at this
stay
one.
at the elite.
This guy suffered a lot of losses because of his brutal hands. Paulie Malignaggi.
Yeah,
So I agree. I agree for that.
I
You
mean,
agree? Wow.
I agree.
wow. What's
Took you
Floyd?
long enough.
I mean, do you think that Floyd also, which was his most threatening fight that you would say, which was his most threatening fight going into the fight?
The Oscar De La Hoya fight, because he won it by split decision. The first Castillo fight, and then let me see the first Castillo and the Shane mostly because he got rocked, but he was able to adapt. And also that Victor Ortiz fight, bro. He had trouble with Victor Ortiz, bro. Victor Ortiz was
But that's what
allegedly
I
giving
said
him headbutt.
that's what I said in the beginning. That he protect his old. He fought young champions, prime champions, and legend fighters. So he cannot. So looking at his resume, he didn't protect his own.
And that guy right now. They say right now Victor Ortiz was fighting a guy that the fighter that would have been fighting Victor Ortiz would have got an L. This motherfucker managed to win that fight and survive and get a win, a knockout win on top of that. That guy was running up to him with his head, was catching him with combinations. And I don't know, even everybody was still like, "Oh, I think Floyd's gonna lose this fight." And before you know it, Floyd won. It wasn't in great spectacular fashion, but
Like
Floyd
if you
won.
look at Floyd Mayweather resume. Now, if you compare it to who you think was the best today, if you think it's Bud Crawford, then compare any matchup like a Floyd that he needs to fight to see if it's the same. Do you think that Bud Crawford and Boots is a good fight?
Yes, close. Could
Okay,
be, could be, could
so
be.
when Floyd fought guys like a Victor Ortiz, then that's a good fight.
At that time.
Yeah, because he was a champion and he beat who? Berto?
Yeah.
Who he beat?
Bro.
Okay. When he fought Canelo Alvarez. Like, come on, look what Flo was doing. You could match that with anybody today who you think is the best and give him at least half of his resume. Give Flo Mayweather half of the resume to anybody who you think who's the best right now. Outside of Canelo Alvarez. Come on, man. Floyd is a man. Floyd is so good. Rap star. Floyd is so good that they got two Floyds to compare.
Yeah.
They got Money Man and they got Pretty Boy. People talk about Floyd like it's two different type of elite fighters.
But his defense was on
That's
point,
how
bro.
good he is.
Yeah, but his defense was on crazy point.
Like if he had
His
two
ring judgment.
careers.
But
Floyd
Punch, his
Mayweather's so
ring
good that he
judgment.
has two careers. Pretty Boy and Money Man. $23 champions or ex-world champions. Come on, man. He the man.
Wow.
That was easy today. I just
People not happy with you, bro.
why not?
They're just not.
Why? What they saying? I'm not reading the chat.
Black Floyd fans, what about him? He's their boyfriend.
Let me see. Let me read now. Let me see.
Man, it's
This
July
dude,
the
that dude is definitely in the closet. Man punch is fake. What is it? Stop the cap. We all know he was a juicer. Me find that all these. How much you know about all these guys are Latinos? My fellow Latinos.
No, some of them are not.
Yo, if you know so much, what can you answer me? Do you know anything about Jesus Tito Escalera? The guy that's gonna fight on the Don King for undercard
Nah, we don't
against
watch Don King.
Jonathan Guidry? Oh, you don't watch? Why you don't watch Don King fighters, bro? He's signing talent, bro. He's signing talent. He got Adrian Broner. He got all these people, talented fighters signed up. How come you're not up on it?
But why y'all don't say that when I'm pumping Canelo? Why y'all don't say that I'm cuddling up with Canelo?
Yeah, because Canelo's a diva, but Canelo
I want to
shouldn't be.
know. I want to know how these guys in the chat. Like, why y'all don't say that? Oh, now it's coming after me when I have an opinion that doesn't cater to your opinion. I want y'all to say that Punch Cutaway, Amanda Serrano. How about that? He said,
Yo, why
Punch
you
use
looking at
Latinos
Amanda
to go
Serrano?
to his
That's a
channel.
female
I'm
boxer,
gonna use
bro.
Latino if I'm Latino, you dummy.
Yo,
I use Latinos if I'm
do we have
Latino.
a heavyweight female? A heavyweight female? No, right? You ever
Make
question
fucking
that? Why?
sense.
How come they don't have a heavyweight boxer?
Make sense.
Female
Make
heavyweight
your
boxer?
hate make sense in the chat. Make your hate make sense. How I use Latinos if I'm
Yo,
Latino?
rap star. When are they gonna have a heavyweight female champion? Is
Ain't
she gonna
nobody
be what?
pump Latino like me. Jojo, ain't nobody in this community pump Latinos like me.
Finish
Or
with the
cause
Floyd
havoc like
debate.
me. So shut the fuck up. Y'all need me in this community. Y'all need me in this community. And every other channel, when I was going up against them groups that you're mentioning right now, none of the Latino channels stepped up. Because the other Latino channels don't even want to show their motherfucking face, pussies. Fuck out of here, man. Don't talk to me, man. Yeah, I hold the Latino people down in this community.
Oh, so
I'm the
you
king.
putting a
I'm the
Latino
Latino
card
king
on
in
it.
this community.
You're
Fuck
putting
out of
a.
here.
How about TBS? TBS is a Latino. He got his channel. He's fighting
You
for the
didn't hear what I
community.
just said?
He's not the only one.
Do you hear
TBS
what
is
I
fighting
said?
for the community.
Did you hear what I said?
What
I
you
said
said?
when it was time to go down with the channels that everybody want to fight, it's me showing my face. All the other Latino channels, they don't even show their face. Pussies.
Yeah, but TBS does.
Fuck out of
TBS
here.
does.
Did you hear what I
TBS
just
does.
said?
Oh, that's what you're saying, but I don't think that's correct because TBS guy is a Latino. He got a channel, a boxing
Did you
channel.
hear what I
You
just
got
said?
Cosmic. Oh, but you could say whatever, bro.
Did you
You
hear
say
what I
some
just said though?
derogative,
Ellos siguen la
outlandish shit.
cara, ¿sí o no?
Yo, you don't even flash your face, bro. Yo, take that picture of. I want to see him flash his face. He said he flashed his face.
With who?
You flash with it when you do your channel, right? When you go live on your channel, I see your face sitting down in a little studio.
I'm saying the other guys. Everybody see my face. Everybody know how I look like.
Well, you know my face.
I'm not talking
You know
about you. You don't got no channel. You ain't nobody.
Yo, I'm trying to start a channel, bro. I got a channel, you stupid idiot. Go on my channel, subscribe to my
¿Qué
channel.
channel y channel? Tú no tienes nada, mi hermano. ¿Qué tú
Yo
estás
tengo un
hablando?
channel. Es que tú no comes mierda, bro. Tú te
¿Cómo se
crees que
llama
tú
el
es
channel de
importante.
usted?
Tú no comes un mamá huevo, bro. Yo te cojo a ti, te como el culo, canto pato, cabrón.
What's the name of your channel? Good. Oh, man.
Yo, go check my channel. I'm on YouTube.
What's the name of your channel?
Professional. Suleiman Ascar, Suleiman Ayaskar. Suleiman Ayaskar, professional boxing.
Ayaskar? What the fuck is that? Come
Yeah.
on, man. You gotta be more simple than that. If you want people to go to your fucking channel, make a simple name. They get Ayaskar.
Yo, I got the same name.
What kind of name is that? It's that stupid ass name.
What's what? That's my real name. What the fuck, bro? I'm not like you
Well,
making a
change the
name
fucking
code.
name. Change it.
I gotta change the name. What am I
De
gonna
que,
call it?
de que Salomon Oscar. The fuck is that?
The East Village Lounge. I could change it to the East Village Lounge on YouTube.
The East Village
Yeah.
Lounge.
So I gotta get 50 subscribers so that I could be able to go live. It's not like
At least he's being honest. I give him that. You know what I mean? He's not trying to compete that way. He's being honest. No, but look, Punch. Floyd Mayweather has definitely done great things, but I don't think the Latino
Get the fuck out of
community.
here, JoJo, man. Get the fuck out of here in the chat.
I don't think some of the
I only
American
fuck
and
with
the
real,
Latino
with real
community.
Latinos, man.
I don't think Americans and the Latino community appreciate another Latino brother praising another fighter like Floyd, because Floyd was a guy that has rubbed a lot of fans the wrong way as well, you know?
Deserving.
Right? So some people just don't like Floyd, and you can't take away from his greatness, though, as what he's done as a fighter. And I think people do that to fighters when they don't like him.
Bro, what I said. When you look at this. People like fighters to be what? Humble. You know why people want other people to be humble? It's because they don't like to they don't want them to show off. They don't want them to celebrate and have confidence, because the people may not have confidence. See, like I said, Floyd Mayweather is abnormal. Perfect in boxing. Perfect. That's abnormal. So people can't relate to that. People relate. What people relate is the common man. They relate to the common man. They relate to the humble man.
Yo, but I could relate to, bro. This is boxing, but I could relate to, bro. Mira, ahora mismo el puertorriqueño Jesús Tito Escalera, he's 43 years old, bro. He's 19 and old. He's gonna fight and on the dunking undercard. This guy had to fight in Colombia, bro, because nobody want to sign him. Yeah, I understand what Floyd's been through, but Floyd got an easy deal, bro. His father was a prize fighter, and they made it easy for him. Okay,
You said that Floyd Mayweather had it easy.
Yeah, but look at Escalera. You don't think Escalera got it hard, bro? People don't want, no promoter want to sign him. They give him.
You say that Floyd Mayweather had it easy.
Yo, but this guy's
His mother was on drugs. His father was in jail when he was an amateur in the Olympics. He had it easy. How?
Yeah, but somebody was taking care of him, bro, while his father was in the joint doing a stretch, right?
Okay, that means that's easy.
They robbed Floyd in the Olympics. That's why he became.
That means that's easy. So if you have a child and you go to jail and the mother of the child is drugged up, you think that your kid is having it easy?
Yeah, but who was taking care of him? Who was taking care of him?
But también is not even about taking, it's the mental. Think about if you have a child and you get locked up as the father, and the mother of the child está en droga. Do you think that your kid is gonna have it easy?
Okay, but he had a rough life. Okay, but he had a rough life.
Okay,
He's persevered. He had trouble. But you gotta look at dudes like Jesus Tito Escalera. You gotta see Berlanga. Berlanga is another one. He was raised in Bushwick, right? We don't know.
Mira este tigre. Mira este tigre.
We don't know what he went through, right? We don't know what he went through.
What was about to say?
What am I about to say?
Que mira, riéndote. Tú te quieres reír también conmigo, güey.
No. You're the one that's making a joke out of things. The guy's persevering. He's being treated wrongfully by this Canelo guy, this diva, this criminal that should be in prison. This guy is a, he got the belt on hostage, bro. He instead of fighting one of them, he's fighting a 154 pounder, bro. And he's telling
El papá de Edgar Berlanga, if you from Brooklyn, you already know that El papá de Edgar Berlanga is a made man with a lot of respect. Is the reason he's the reason why there are rappers that's around Edgar, his son.
That's the reason?
No, you think it's Edgar Berlanga? It's his father.
Yeah, but the kid got a vast amateur career, bro. 172 wins, 4 medals.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying the
record,
celebrities,
bro.
the celebrities around him is because the the respect, the reputation that his father has.
No, but the kid built a reputation for himself too, bro. I'm talking professional boxing. 16-0 with 16 consecutive knockouts. He picked up the NABO belt, defended it. That Casares guy,
He picked the what?
retired.
He picked the what belt?
He won the North American Boxing World Season Championship. Yo, why you looking at that, bro? Yo, some guys can't get the world title. People don't want to fight him, bro. Look at right now, bro. You think you want to put the blame on Berlanga, right? Berlanga want to fight for world title, bro. But the opportunity hasn't been given to him. What you want him to do? He's fighting in a division that has an undisputed champion.
Say it again. What belt he picked up?
The North American Boxing Organization. That's a regional belt. That's a excellent belt. He's defended it 3 times. Look at Christian Mbili. Christian Mbili got the WBC Continental America belt. At the end of the WBC Continental America, Christian Mbili, he defended that shit 6 times, bro. Yo, you gotta stand that the 168 right now is messed up, bro. This diva messed up that division, bro.
He said he defended this. What belt? He defended 6 times. What belt?
The WBC Continental America belt. That's not no joke. You can laugh all you want.
Yo, bro, you have me on, to be honest, bro. You have me on the floor.
Yo, that French dude is. I think he's highly ranked in the WBC.
He said, he defended the WBC Continental title 6 times.
Yeah, that's how you get your rankings, bro. That's how, like right now, you see this guy, this guy right now, Jesus Tito Escalera. If he wins this fight now, he's gonna be ranked because
nah. You know what? I apologize. You know what? I'm gonna check myself on that one. You know why? Because if you count them shits, it's because you hardcore, bruh. So I gotta give you credit, man. You hardcore, brother. Say it again. He defended what belt 6 times?
Christian B has defended the WBC Continental America's belt 6 times. I don't think that's nothing to be laughed about. Both the guy's ranked. He's number 2 in WBC. He's right under Benavidez. He's right under Benavidez.
Yeah.
I think that'll be a good fight, Benavidez against him. Because he's gonna have to wait. He's gonna have to fight somebody.
Suleiman.
Yo, who do you think Benavidez should fight next? Okay, the honest question: who you think Benavidez should fight next? You a member of the panel?
Bro. That was funny.
Yo, who you think Benavidez should fight next, man? In your opinion,
Andre.
Demetrius Andrade.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, after he beats him, because he still got a long way.
After Demetrius Andre beats David Benavidez, what?
No, after he beats Demetrius Andrade, who he has to wait for?
I don't know. That means Andre gonna beat David.
Nah, he ain't gonna beat no David.
But if David beats Andre, what's next? Canelo Alvarez, May 4th. If Canelo Alvarez beats JERMELL CHARLO.
So that means he's gonna have no more fights. He's gonna have to wait for negotiations to start in March and then fight in May. That's a long time, bro. That's a long time.
What,
bro.
May 4th?
Yeah. Okay. He fights him now, right? Now he starts negotiation in March.
They're not gonna fight now. They probably define December. You got like 6 months.
Oh my goodness, bro.
You said it's a long time.
No, he said he's gonna start negotiation in March of next year, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's why
man, that's not long, man.
That's what he was saying.
Negotiations already starting right now.
Now, I would like to see Benavidez. I mean, at least him vacate the belt, Benavidez be champion by that time. Because that guy's not doing nothing with it. You know, he's fighting guys at 154. Might as well give up the belts, man.
You don't want to give up the belts. How about if I tell you that Edgar Berlanga is going to be fighting Canelo Alvarez next? You want me to give up the belts?
No, but him.
I know, ¿verdad? I know.
No, he's WBO highly ranked, bro. He's WBO highly ranked.
Who?
How you call Berlanga? Berlanga's like number 2 or 3 in the division.
Who's number 1?
I think he fought Ryder. Ryder was number 1.
Nah. Go check again. Who's number 1?
I haven't looked at the rankings right now.
You said Berlanga's number 2, number 3. So somebody got to be number 1. Who number 1?
Okay, let me look at the one. Because this Berlanga guy, bro, he needs to fight for a champion. So you said his father's a main man. That's why they're giving him all the props. I thought he was getting the props because his
Not
boxing
all the
resume.
props. It's because the famous people around him is the respect that his father has. Fat Joe. Fat Joe knows his dad, and that's what it is, bro.
Yeah, but that guy, how you call he still owns that restaurant in City Island, right? Fat
Who?
Joe, the Tito Puente restaurant.
I don't know.
He used to own that restaurant, Tito Puentes.
I
The Fat
remember
Joe.
that, but I haven't been out there in a long time. I haven't been out there in a long time.
Yeah, that guy bought that restaurant a long time ago too.
How's City Island right now? You been out there?
Who?
When's the last time you went out there?
I don't go that much over there now because after the COVID, I haven't gone. But that place, he owned that restaurant. At one time, he bought it, the Tito Puente restaurant, and he all over the Bronx. Well, that guy, French Montana, used to give him gifts and shit all the time, buying gifts and stuff. That's how French Montana got famous, bro. He also be always respecting Fat Joe. But the rapping right now, man, is so important in boxing because they put you up there in the mainstream. I was on a show yesterday, right? And I was talking to Mexican panelists, right? And can you believe they don't know too much about the Mexican Chicano rappers? They don't know too much about. I was shocked. I thought they would be like so into Mexican rap.
Nah, you going to somewhere I don't even know.
Huh?
I don't know nothing about that, bro.
Yeah, because they got this dude called Mr. Criminal. He got his own record label now. Like I can't believe the boxers don't call him to walk him, do the walk in, do the when he first started the fight. I was shocked. I thought these guys would I had to reboot my phone, man, to get the rankings. So he's up there in the rankings, bro.
Mm.
I know Shishkin is highly ranked in the IDF. That's for sure. What do you think about that guy, Shishkin? The one that beat Jose Statigi? Huh? You're not into those guys, right? You're into like champions only.
Oh no, I don't. I wasn't a fan. I don't. I mean, I didn't look at Skataki that like that too much. I don't think he was gonna. I don't
Yeah,
look
Peter
at him
Pan
like
beat
he's an
him.
elite. I don't look at him like an elite fighter.
He was all right, man.
He was
He's
all
all
right,
right.
but he was. I
To
didn't
be
look at
fair
him.
with you, though, yeah, I've been hearing you guys, yeah, but to be fair, if Canelo would have come with a free fight deal, yeah, the killer deal would have been the killer names. And this is just me being straight up. The killer contract for the free fight deal for me would have been Demetrius Andrade, David Benavidez, and then let's see what's going to happen next. That to me tells me that Canelo don't give a fuck. Bring it all. Bring every motherfucker right now. But it hasn't gone like that, and it isn't playing out like right now like that. Not to say things might change. We don't know.
But it's okay. It is all right. At least the two guys that he's avoided the most is gonna fight each other.
Yeah, I understand that, but those two
The
guys.
boogeyman versus the monster.
Mm.
Yo, Pacheco is ranked number 9 in the WBA, bro. That shit is stunning, bro. Pacheco is coming up fast, bro. He's already ranked number 9, bro. Pacheco is nice, bro. He's already ranked. Can you believe he's ranked number 9 in the WBA? Pacheco is the one that I think is going down in the ratings because he lost that fight was that Ali kid, the Ali grandson. The Ali grandson, they were fast tracking the shit out of him, man. I thought he would be like, you have an easier time. What do you think about him, bro? Rapstar, what do you think about Muhammad Ali's grandson?
Nico Ali.
Yeah. You think he's gonna make noise in the 168?
Nah, he just lost.
He ain't calling nobody out either.
He just lost.
Now he needs to fight YouTubers.
Yeah.
If he
Nico
wants to
Ali should fight
spread
Ryan
his
Garcia.
name, YouTubers will pay money to take his name down.
Just like Tommy Fury is using his name.
Facts of his brother.
Yep.
And Billy is ranked by the ring number 3. And Billy. Morrell's ranked by the ring 4. Shishkin is the rank number 8. Anthony Darrell still ranked 7. Monguilla is still in there. Monguilla is ranked 9 by the Ring magazine. Pacheco is ranked 10. Okay. Where's that? That's the WBO. Monguilla is ranked number 2. Andrade number 1. Pacheco number 3. And Berlanga number 4. I can't believe Pacheco is beating Berlanga in the rankings, bro. Pacheco is number 3 for the WBO. Berlanga is number 4. And Billy is number 6.
But I say this. With the Floyd Mayweather stuff, right? The Floyd Mayweather, to me, he didn't protect his oath. But I think that Canelo Alvarez is more criticized and held more and has more responsibility than Floyd Mayweather.
You know, number 1 ranking for the IBF
Because
is
I never seen a fighter needs to be shamed. He's being shamed from a guy from 168 and 147. He needs to be everybody from 147 to 168. I believe that Canelo Alvarez get more scrutiny than a Floyd Mayweather, in my opinion.
Yeah, I can't believe Pacheco is 5. Pacheco is 5 for the IBF, and Berlanga is number 6. This guy is ahead of Berlanga, bro, and everything. Pacheco is ahead of him, bro. And number 1 rank for the IBF is Skull. Then comes Shishkin. Yo, these rankings are stacked with talent, bro. No wonder he's fighting divas. You don't want to fight none of the guys, man. And those guys, they're not going to get him big money, right? He's not going to get big money. I think his opposition plays for how much he makes, right? He's not like a Javante.
Punch, are you there? Punch, are you there?
Yeah.
They never even did that to a man like Miguel Cotto. Miguel Cotto would never get called out like that in his life. But they're doing it to Canelo. Because for that time, even you would never see guys doing that to a man like Cotto. But they're doing it to Canelo from 147 all the way up. That's like people calling out Cotto at 135.
That's crazy, right? That guy has to
from Errol
fight
Spence,
Bud,
Nat Crawford,
to the Charlos, to the Andres, to the Triple G's, to the Bivals, to the matter of fact, to 175.
Yo, Doug, did you know that he's in box rec? Jamie Monguilla is number 3 in 168. Second guy from box rec, the Canelo is David Benavidez. Monguilla is one of the highest ranked dudes. They come Dimitri Andrade.
Bro, they never even did that to bro. Can you imagine a 135-pounder calling out Manny Pacquiao?
Yo, that dude, Dimitri Andrade is number 4 in super middleweight.
Yeah.
John Wright is 5. John Wright beat Christian Billy's number 6. He beats everybody, bro. These guys are highly ranked, bro. I don't understand it.
So I want to get to that, back to that topic Punch is saying. From every fighter been calling out Canelo. From every weight class. From 175 all the way down to 147.
Yeah, because the money, bro. The money. Look at how much they paid Caleb Plant. $10 million plus. But I think Billy Joe Saunders got $8 million plus. His career changing money. That's why he was trying to fight this guy, Badu Jack. And Badu Jack, he turned it down because, and people was, and boxing boys, they were saying that he was stupid. because he was supposed to cut weight to 180, and they said that's reasonable because he was a champion. I think he was fighting on 175, right, and gained weight to one. And Canelo was being reasonable, but he said you make 180 and we could fight for the WBC cruiserweight champion as a catchweight, which was reasonable. People were saying that was reasonable, but Dude Jack didn't agree, and he
That's
was
not
going to
what
get
Canelo Alvarez said. Canelo Alvarez said that he won't weight more than 180. He didn't say that he wanted a catch weight. They said no catch weight. I even did a video about it. Canelo Alvarez saying no, he doesn't do catch weight. He won't do the catch weight
no catch weight. Okay, so why what fight wasn't made, man? Why Batu Jack
because
didn't
Badu
agree?
Jack said no. You didn't hear, Badu Jack publicly said it. You can find it
Career
right now in
changing
this
money,
tweet.
man. Yo, that's career changing money, bro. I mean, if I don't see what was the difficulty, bro. The guy wanted to give him the money, I would have took it. Cause
Anyway,
yo, people got
I think everybody want Canelo from 147 to 175. We ain't never seen that shit. Like no, you didn't hear no fucking Adonis Stevenson calling out Floyd Mayweather. We didn't shame Floyd Mayweather or Manny Pacquiao to fight um, um, Andre Ward. But Canelo has to fight guys. Oh, if you beat Kovalev, but you fought an old Kovalev, you gotta fight the younger. So they want Canelo to fight Beterbiev. They want him to fight Bivol. They want him to fight Triple G. They want him to fight Jamal. They want him to fight Jamel. They want him to fight
they
Demetrius
said that guy
Andre.
killed
They
two
want
people
him
in
to
the
fight
ring, bro.
Earl
Sergey Kovalev
Spence. They want
killed
him to
two
fight
people in the
David
ring.
Benavidez. They want him to fight Bud Crawford now. Next they're gonna say Inoue.
Yo, how come yo explain to me this thing right now with the panelists. You a panelist, you got your own show. Does Nesta get paid those guys like Danny Alvarez? Because Danny be on the show all the time. He be doing trips and how does the money come? The money comes from the show, or there's a guy that's the boss for the show, or Nesta gets the money from the chats and pays you. How does that go? Are you on a salary?
What are you talking
Huh?
about?
No, like right now, like Nesta Gibbs and Danny Alvarez work that show, right? They get mass super chats, right? So
Why
how
you
does
be
it go?
counting their money like that?
Yo, too, because I want to learn. Because if I make my own show, I want to get paid. I don't want to do this shit for free. I want to make money, bro.
So damn. So
So
right
the
now
one,
nobody says. So why you don't send on Rap Stars a super chat?
yo, dude, I'm trying to learn this shit right now, bro. That's what I'm asking you, bro. Yo, rap star. So how does it go? Because these guys are all talking boxing, and you see them all jiggy with the clothes, and they smoking weed.
It
They
goes
got
from you
sponsors.
supporting this channel, then you'll learn about it, and it gets the same energy for everyone
Yo,
else.
dude, man, you see, I'm trying to ask a question, bro.
That
Like,
is, but
I'm
he
asking.
answered it.
Yo,
That's the
like,
same.
so that
You
means
the
Danny Alvarez doesn't get paid. He's over there saying they're not getting paid, no money.
who?
He didn't pay no rent. I'm saying like
Bro, you don't know.
those the
People talk boxing. They talk about people got their lives right. People got their lives, man. They just talk boxing. They run a show. You get monetized. Once you get monetized, that's your own business.
yeah, but what I'm saying like
The
those guys get
support,
paid.
the way you get paid is by Google AdSense and the support of the people. Just
So at
like
the end of the week,
Netflix. Just,
he
look, look,
cuts
look.
that
Just
up.
like
He cuts
wait,
that up
wait.
and
You want to learn, right? So let me. I got a channel. Let me teach, right? Just like people support Netflix, they buy their monthly subscription for Netflix or Disney or Hulu. It's the same shit. You could become a member to the channel. You pay monthly. You value their work. They're entertaining. They give you some news. It's work. So the cool people, the good people in the community is those that support it, smash the like, share
so
the
all those
video,
interviews that he does.
like
So
send
all those
super
interviews that he
chats.
does, do they pay him money for those interviews? Like, for example, like a guy comes to your show and you giving him publicity because your show, let's say, rap punch drunk show is very popular, and I'm like Jesus Escalera, and I'm on your show, I'm being interviewed, and I'm a boxer,
Nah, you
and
don't
I
get
want to.
paid. That's like no, because it gives the interviews is in a way gives your channel credibility. Now
Oh,
the
so there's
big
no money
now
being
when
done.
you have Now when you have a bigger platform where they're calling you to do the interview, that now you could charge them.
Okay. So that means the boxer itself is not getting paid. There's no like, because I remember when Tommy fought, they were saying when Tommy fought for Joe Louis. Right after the Joe Louis fight, he was all blued up, like like all swelled up. They paid him to go to a place with black and blues and all that shit from the fight, and they gave him like back then like $3,000-4,000 just to be there. Tommy fought, and he was in the States. So what I'm saying is like, are these boxers like you fight a great fight with Joe Louis, and he went to a place and they gave him like 3-4 grand. So I'm saying like right now if a guy fights like you fight Floyd and you went to this thing with Floyd like McDonald when he fought him in a rematch, you go to a place and they give him money for interviews and shit. Or, explain that to me.
My fault, I ain't even listen, bro.
No, what I'm saying, like, if you fight for a championship, like you Dominican, right? So let's say right now I'm Juan Guzman, when he was WBO champ. He just fought some dude, right? And they got a big restaurant, like a big lechonería, and they say, yo, we want Juan Guzman, va a estar aquí, aquí, firmando guantes. So when he sent out signing gloves, is he gonna get paid for that shit or what?
Yeah, you could get sponsored by the restaurant.
So he's gonna get paid. That means he's getting some monetized, some kind of money.
Yeah.
Because I remember in the Rocky movie, like that dude, he got a role for Rocky. Like what's that dude? Paulie got a role for Rocky, and he wore the name, but he charged the guy money for that shit.
Of course.
It's like when Floyd Mayweather was putting the Burger King hat on. He got over 1 million for that. Yeah.
He got $1
And
million
when Floyd
for that shit?
Mayweather was going to McDonald's to eat, it was all promotion. Look how he was eating that McDonald's. Yeah. Oh, the Big Mac's amazing. This is great. This is great. Bro, there's some strategic to some of the shit that Floyd was doing, and he got paid by Burger King, I heard, over $1 million.
That's how everybody that's the value of social media. When you get your numbers up, regular people are making money. You know what I'm saying? Get
Like Sugar Ray
advertised. You
Leonard.
get
Sugar
sponsored.
Ray
Like
Leonard used
let's
to
say
do a lot of
the
advertising.
Boxing Voice has their sponsors. You know, and that's a
Like Sugar
good
Ray
thing.
Leonard was
Yeah, bro. Who's Berlanga's sponsor? Berlanga's all that big name in New York, Puerto Rican. Where's his sponsors?
Yo, he gotta get some sponsors, for
He gets
real, bro.
sponsored from the Coco Rico from the corner that sells little ices.
Like this guy got sponsored. Ryan Garcia got sponsors. I
Yeah, a lot
Ryan,
of fighters got sponsored. Look, let's say Teal got Nestle. He got Nestle. He got Central Water. He got and Bud Light.
so now you as a talk show journalist, so you gotta
But
do
you
the
have
same
to be
thing,
some
man.
kind of a good character, innit? Where's Tank Davis's fucking sponsors?
He got Box Raw.
What's that?
That's a clothing boxing couple of boxers are signed to that. I think Katie Taylor. No, Katie Taylor got Box Shark.
But if they don't think that you're a ambassador or a sponsor worthy guy, a character who can get in trouble with jail, in and out of prison, or somebody who's not a great character, unpredictable, you don't get the sponsors, do you? You got to be a decent human being. You got to be somebody who knows how to play the game, who knows how to act like an Anthony Joshua, but that's not him in real life.
You gotta represent the integrity of the company.
Yeah, why is Deontay Wilder not got that many sponsors like Anthony Joshua has?
Yeah, Anthony
He probably
Joshua
does,
got
but
Under Armour.
he probably does, but
Range Rover, Jaguar. He
Hugo
got all of them.
Boss. He got Hugo
He got
Boss. I think
Boss,
that's what got Hugo Boss.
JD
But
Sports.
so what does Deontay have? Does Deontay don't have nobody? No
Deontay has
sponsor?
Bomb Squad.
Bomb Squad. Yeah,
I
I
don't
would be
know.
like that.
I
I would
don't
try
think
to make.
anybody is sponsoring Deontay Wilder, the American ex-heavyweight.
And the rappers too, the record labels, nobody's sponsoring them. Damn, you gotta do something.
Deontay Wilder in America. He's a big name. Why they don't sponsor him? Why is Nike not behind him? Why is all these brands not behind Deontay Wilder? What has he done? Is he not sponsor worthy?
I think Deontay Wilder never really captivated the American sports fans like that. He's not a Mike Tyson, a Riddick Bowe. He never captivated the
The
American
reason
sports
Mike
fans like
Tyson was able to get all that publicity was because his trainer, he was the last student of Costamaro, the last guy trained by Cos. And then you got to see the management teams he had. He had like great management teams, and then he had a great promoter, bro.
if
You know,
Deontay Wilder would have stood with Golden Boy Promotions for like 2 more years, I think he would have got that Anthony Joshua fight. I think they would have made it happen, and he would have had a marketing promotional machine at the
yeah,
time.
but his manager is Shelly Finkel.
But when he won the
He's
title,
managed by Shelly Finkel, right?
when he won the title, that's when his promotional contract ended with Golden Boy Promotion. Now, when you're on your own in PBC, remember PBC is just a show. They're not your promotional company, and that's what
But he got
happened
the
to these
manager,
guys.
Shelly Finkel. Shelly.
Shelly is his manager.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is like, why Shelly don't get him from sponsors, bro? I don't understand this
Yeah,
shit.
but that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying, you gotta build it enough to get the type of big sponsors and shit like that. I think they left the promotional company too early.
And Al Heyman could do that shit too. Damn, man. If I was like, I was managed
Al
by Al
Heyman is
Heyman,
not a
bro,
promoter.
no, but he's my manager. I would be like, yo, I gotta get some more. I gotta get some sponsors. I gotta make some extra revenue on the side because like Ryan Garcia makes a shitload of money on sponsors. Bro. That dude makes crazy
I
bread.
think they all got little sponsors here and there, local sponsors. But we're not like they don't got the Gatorade.
Like even a hotel, right? If you get like a Holiday Inn sponsor or some shit like that.
Why you don't
That's good.
sponsor a fighter?
No, I'm not like that big time like that, bro.
You don't gotta be big time. You could sponsor a fighter, pay him, and put your logo on his trunks.
I mean, if I get this talk show, if I make my show, I'll probably be
But who's gonna want to talk to you?
for me.
Why do you want to talk to your ass?
Yeah, because yo, right now you on social media, you're on YouTube, you get to talk about boxing. Like right now, this guy Escalera's on come up.
Hey yo,
Escalera,
if you say that shit that you be saying about Edgar Balaga to Canelo Alvarez, he wouldn't even want to talk to you. He's gonna.
If you were a major brand, what 3 fighters would you pick from a young, right, who are not up there right now, who don't have the name, but will pull your brand for the next 5-10 years? That you think will lose.
No champions?
Yeah, nobody like who's known like that. But you know, like Ben Whitaker, nobody knows him. I think sponsors would be. I think it'd be a good time to sponsor him, right?
not even a regional belt. Not even a regional
Whitaker
belt.
would be a good time to sponsor him on the journey now, right?
Oh hell yeah. Ben Whitaker.
Because Ben Whitaker's going to be in the game for years, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
So he's a good somebody to start to do a deal with.
I get Ben Whitaker, Kid Austin.
What about Bam Rodriguez?
And Fernando's son, Emilio.
Like early days.
Mm-hmm. I'll get Emilio, Ben Whitaker, and Kid Austin.
And not Xander? I thought you would say Xander Raya.
Who said that?
Xander Raya. Xander.
What
You wouldn't have him? You wouldn't have him sponsor
If I have
you?
to pick 3, I just said Emilio, Kid Austin, and Ben Whitaker.
Or Richard Ortiz, Richard Torres, the heavyweight.
That's a good one.
That's a
Richard
good one.
Torres, the heavyweight. Xander.
But that would be my 3.
Even this guy, Jesus Escalera, the heavyweight. Like Fat Joe should put him in his restaurant. That restaurant they got over there, the Tito Puentes.
What's your three? What's your three? Because you
That
just
I
gonna
just said
mention
like
a bunch of names. Mention your three.
His three is Berlanga, Xander Zayas, and some other.
Jesus Escalera.
You
Jesus
only want to pick
Tito
Puerto
Escalera.
Ricans. So that
I
means
mean,
if you're only gonna pick Puerto Ricans, then you're saying that you're only going for one market.
yeah, because you right
See,
now
I
like
got the UK market, the black market, and the Mexican market. Emilio
yeah, but
Vargas, Ben
this guy fought
Whitaker,
in
and
Madison in Yankee Stadium. You know, Miguel Cotto I think was the only fighter that had a boxing event in Yankee
they're
Stadium when he fought Jimmy
entertaining.
Cotto.
They're entertaining. They're marketable. I could put them in a commercial, and I could put them in movies, and they could bring out the ladies.
Like what if right now a fighter could continue to do what Miguel Cotto did, fight only in Yankee Stadium, he could create a hotbed for himself. But the whole thing is that they gotta get the Yankee Stadium to fill up. Like a hotbed for himself, let's say right now like Jesus Escalera, he started fighting in Yankee Stadium. He made a brand for himself there. So he get the endorsement from Yankee Stadium. Like what Floyd had for MG. Yo, Floyd had an endorsement with MGM Grand, right? Because he used to only fight there, right? They used to buy him cars and shit, right?
I think all fighters get sponsored. That's how they survive. They just don't get the every fighter, even fighters that I've advised, they got their sponsor. You could get a sponsor from your own, from a deli, from
But you
anything.
wouldn't put your money on Boots.
What happened?
Well, I wasn't. I mean, I was looking at real young like prospects. He's a contender, you know. So I wasn't looking at contender. I was looking at like young prospects.
Raymond Ford,
Nah,
Keyshawn Davis.
that's one that could be good.
Yeah, I mean, there's names out there.
Frank
But again, you
Martin.
pick
Frank
three.
Martin.
Even if I had to choose from Davis or
Kid Austin.
I pick Kid Austin. But
Oh, talking about Kid Austin, he's coming on the channel tomorrow.
How about Frank Martin?
Cool.
Yeah, Frank
I like
Martin.
Keyshawn Davis. You know what I'm saying?
What about Diego Pacheco?
That too.
Yeah,
Come on,
Pacheco
man.
be
There's
good.
names out there, bro, that are gonna come in the
Yo, he
game.
got more. I can't believe Pacheco is
So
higher
what's your
ranked than
three? What's your
Berlanga.
three?
I mean, you know what? It's crazy though. But Berlanga is a name to sponsor right now. He is because he bringing that hype
No, he is.
still.
That's a good name.
Berlanga, I would sponsor if I was a big company. I'd sponsor him
No, yeah, that's a good name.
because Berlanga's bringing some clout with that DAZN and that now.
Even if you take out, let's say I take out Kid Austin and put Edgar Berlanga, um, Emilio Vargas, and Ben Whitaker. That's still good right there.
See, the problem is I
Okay,
like to sponsor
so
David
you're gonna
Morrell,
have
but
this guy in
David
your show
Morrell's got no
tomorrow, right?
personality. David Morrell's got a dead personality, and he ain't got that kind of a swagger that he might be great as a fighter, but he couldn't sell my brand internationally. Berlanga's a bigger name like that. He could do that.
Emilio Vargas is the next Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, because Emilio Vargas knows how to speak, but can he get that attraction?
Hell, he's gonna get it, and he would top rank. Watch, he gonna get it. He's gonna get it. Watch.
And he is a special youth. He looked like he can win them fights.
He looks like his father when he was young. He know how to carry himself. I think his brothers. I think he's just the best out of all the brothers, man.
Mm-hmm.
He's the best out of all the brothers.
Yeah, my opinion. Hell yeah.
Well, that he got a nest egg, the pops, but the pops talk with a lisp. I think the pop is punch drunk, right? Because when he talks, he lisps up a lot, bro. But he got killed in it when he fought a lot of punches, bro. His dad fought a lot of punches, bro. Because he got knocked out by De La Hoya. He got knocked out by several dudes, bro. He was a good fighter, bro, but he was What do you think cost him then? Why do you think he couldn't beat a guy like a Oscar?
He beat Winky Wright.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I wonder what
some of
Canelo
these
would do in
guys
that.
risked it young. You know what I'm saying?
Huh? You think
Some,
what Canelo? You think Canelo could beat him? If Canelo will fight Fernando Vargas in his prime,
I don't
Canelo
know.
in his prime,
I don't. At
Hey, you know, there's
154.
a video out there, yeah, Punch, that Emmanuel Vargas, I saw the video, holds his own corner against Shakur. Now, I saw the video. It looked like a good spar, bro. Have you seen it?
Well, Emiliano.
Yeah.
Emilio.
Yeah, when he sparred Shakur. It's a good spar.
I haven't seen it.
Bro, it's out there on YouTube. Go check 35 seconds only.
Oh, if it's 35 seconds.
I know, but and that spar is looking like Vargas' son's doing good, though.
He's good, man.
I don't
He's
know.
fast too, man.
Yeah.
I think the oldest son is the wackest one.
I think fighters who are going to undeniable be champion will be Ben Whitaker. I can see him. He's going to definitely capture the people once he gets to them fights. But, you know, he's got some special attributes. I'm looking
yo,
on Keyshawn Davis, Kid Austin.
Is Roy
I'm
Murray
looking
gonna
at
fight
these
Harry
guys.
Davis or what? Is he gonna fight Harry Davis or what? What Woody Murray was doing?
I don't know what's going on with that fight. O'Hara Davis was meant to fight fucking Rolly. I don't know what the fuck they did. Rolly was always going to duck that fight, they said.
Yo, look. You read what Pat Greedy said?
Uh-uh. Nah.
Read it.
I can't at the moment. Someone read it.
I ain't gonna read it.
Yeah, so, like I said, man, I think we got some names to look out for, right? But the underrated fight that's coming, that's going to be this year, most underrated fight is Sonny Edwards versus Bam Bam Rodriguez.
I like Bam Rodriguez, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Bam
Yo, why
Rodriguez is the
Canelo?
three.
Why Canelo would get so
Bam
much pop,
Rodriguez
bro?
is part of my three amigos. The
Yo, could you
three.
explain to me why Sonny Edwards is so popular over there, bro? I don't see him doing anything that great.
Who?
His footwork is just
Sonny,
too swift. He just
that's why.
knows that.
I just think that the mistake that they're doing with Bam Rodriguez is if he already did his thing versus Riverside, and things, don't put him back down and wait. You could see in between fights he gains weight. I don't think it's smart for him to go back down the weight. I think that he should stay in 215 and move up, and then move up gradually after that. He shouldn't be in 112 in my opinion.
He should have stayed where he was.
Mm-hmm.
He had great fights in that division.
I would have called out
Estrada.
Yeah, Estrada or Chocolatito.
Maybe he's
That's your
talking
big fight
money.
right there.
The biggest one is Estrada because he's a champion still.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's
That would
talking money. Maybe he feels he could make more money at 112, or he could fight his brother. His brother's nice, right?
Yeah,
he's doing good. He's got a championship, isn't he? He's got a belt.
You think Bam Bam will handle him?
Who's the of course the names that we know, but who's the hype fight? Who's the overrated fighter and who's the underrated fighter? Who's the fighter that is projected to be all that and is not going to be all that, and who's the underrated fighter that a lot of people know on the come up, but they're not giving him that type of hype, but he's going to be the one. Who's that?
I think they thought Jaime Munguia was going to be something big, but I can't see that now.
Okay, I agree with that one. What about the hype fighter that is not going to be that? To be honest, Jared Anderson.
Maybe.
I don't think.
Yo,
I think he's going to reach to a point where I think he's gonna get stopped before
What?
he. Yeah.
His defense is not that great, bro. He's not that great. When he fought Charles Martin, like I think Charles Martin exposed that, bro. And Charles Martin came in top physical shape in that fucking fight, man. It's true. He got rocked. He got hit in a couple of, and his eyes were wide open, bro. He tends to open his eyes way too much.
Like I'm looking at my fault. I'm looking at, let's say, Jared Anderson and the Big Bang. Jared Anderson and Joy Joyce. Jared Anderson and Philip Hergovich. Jared Anderson, you know,
Jesus Escalera.
Frank Sanchez. I don't. Is he better than all these guys? And he's gonna beat all these guys?
Efe Ajagba.
I want to see Jared Anderson, Danny Dubois.
Oh, that's a good one.
Like, and these guys that I mentioned, they not even champions. So, or is he gonna be better than all these guys, or can he potentially lose to one of these guys? I think so.
Efe Ajagba.
You got other names out there like Otto Wallen. There's fighters out there, man, who can deal with him.
Yo, who's Otto Wallen fighting, bro? I think he peaked when he fought Tyson Fury. He hasn't fought shit. I think he's faded, bro. He's gonna
I
be like
thought he
another
got a
Chris
fight coming
Lovejoy.
up. Isn't he got a fight booked? Otto
Huh?
Wallen. Otto
Mahmoud
Wallen's
got a
got a
fight with Jarrell Big Baby Miller. He's training for that fight. Jarrell Big Baby Miller against him. Like if you could beat Big Baby Miller, it's because Big Baby Miller will come in so out of shape, and he probably beat him like he did against Chris Lovejoy. But if Baby Miller is on his A game, I don't know how he's gonna keep him off, bro. Because Big Baby Miller will get you on the ropes.
Jared Anderson can't take the pressure of America to be the king. I don't think he can do that.
No, I don't think so either.
I don't think he thrives under that pressure, wanting to be that American star like Tyson and Deontay Wilder. He doesn't come across like he can do that anyway.
Oh
I got
yeah,
more. You know that
Cool
guy
Breeze,
Torres? What's his name?
Breeze. I
Richard
agree with Cool
Torres.
Breeze
What's
too.
that guy's name?
Richard Torres.
I agree with Cool Breeze too. Abdullah Mason, I think he's the underdog that's going to be something special. The underrated is going to be something special. I agree. I got him. Yeah, Abdullah Mason.
Yeah, but he gets nothing but praise, that guy. Everybody's saying he's the next best thing.
I like Richard Torres.
Richard Torres swims.
I think he's
a
going to
little
be
too
very
small.
awkward for a lot of heavyweights.
He's small, but he throws a lot of punches, bro.
I think he can beat maybe Anderson.
Well, he's too fresh. He's too green for Anderson right now. And Anderson is he's protected by Top Rank. You think Top Rank's going to put him in there to lose?
Top Rank.
Yeah, but Top Rank is not going to put him that kid. They invested a lot of promotion. Like even Tio Firma's jealous of the kind of promotion he's getting, bro, compared to him. Like he keep dressing in those little outfits and shit. He comes out, his ring walks. You know what I'm saying?
Who is going to have the biggest upset this year or next year? I got Demetrius Andre versus Dave Benavidez. Who y'all got?
I reckon something's gonna crazy happen.
That would be an upset,
and the
though.
guy that nobody wants to respect, yeah, I reckon it could happen. Sonny Edwards.
I can't see him beating Bam Bam, bro.
I'm just saying, he might pull it off, and that'd be the upset for you guys because you
But
can't
that would be
see
an
it.
upset. Yeah,
Because
that
you
would
just
be
can't
upset.
see it. You can't see it.
Oh, I know who would be a big upset. JERMELL CHARLO knocking out Canelo like an early round, like 3 rounds. Like you see what he did to Erickson Lubin, people forgetting that shit. Like imagine if he tags him with a huge right and knocks him out cold, because he's fast though. With that right, he's fast. He's lethal.
I'll tell you, could this be an upset? Jorge
That would be
Linares
an upset.
beating Jack Catterall. That could be an upset. That's an upset. At this time in Jorge
That would
Linares'
be an
career.
upset.
What's the biggest upset you said?
The biggest
The
upset?
biggest of the biggest that can actually play out.
The realistic fight?
The biggest upset that can happen in the history of our boxing life is
Oh, I know about
Francis Ngannou knockout Tyson Fury.
that. Will be an upset.
That will be humongously crazy.
He'd be 1-0 with one knockout.
Woo-hoo.
No, but he do us a favor.
That'd be
Please do it.
mad.
Somebody gotta take
That'd
the
be
bullet. Yo,
mad,
somebody gotta
bro.
bite the bullet, bro. Let him do it, bro. Because I hate Tyson Fury, bro. Tyson Fury is such a cornball, bro.
You
And
just don't
people
like
actually
him.
watch that Netflix show that he got. Some guy
That's
tell
the
me, have you
upset
watched it?
punch.
Yo, did you watch that Netflix show they have on Tyson Fury? Because I'm not gonna watch that shit.
Yeah, he's made multi-millions, bruv, like Mayweather now. Now watch this. We got Adrian Broner's fighting Chris Howard. Adrian Broner's got a fight booked
Yeah,
up.
and Jesus Escalera's fighting on the
In
undercard.
his belly, man. That dude's done, man. He done.
Yeah, I want to see Jesus Escalera, bro. After he knocks out Jonathan Guidry, I want to see him get like a chance to fight like a Mahmoud, like a. I know the Usyk will not fight him, but he's a he's a UBO champ, Universal Boxing Organization heavyweight champion. I want to see him fight
Yeah,
somebody.
that's the
Somebody.
biggest upset that can happen. That's worse than even Mike Tyson losing to Buster Douglas. Is Mike Tyson Fury losing to Ngannou? That would be the
And,
worst thing
and
in all
look who's his
boxing life.
trainer, bro. Look who's his trainer. Mike Tyson's his trainer, bro.
That would be the most craziest thing if that guy gets a shot and all of a sudden he's able to
Like
catch.
imagine if he hits him with a huge left, one of those soup kitchen rights to the body, like Tyson used to throw, like a huge right to the body, like a right hook to the body, and Tyson goes on the knee and stays there for the whole count. That would be the shit. That'd be hilarious. People, and Tyson's such a diva, he retired. Yo, something's wrong with his kidneys or something. He got always a big glove handles, bro. That guy's a fat slob, bro. He's got the ugliest body I've seen in my life, bro. He looks like a beach bum, bro. Like a
What's going
woman.
on, brother?
Yo, Tyson Fury got the ugliest body, bro. I'm telling you, his body's ugly, bro. And the brother's a muscular dude, but him and Hughie Fury too. Hughie Fury got an ugly body, bro.
And that's
I
what
don't
makes
know,
him special. That
huh?
he can come in with that kind of body and beat the Hercules.
Yo, his body's disgusting, bro. And I couldn't believe when Deontay dropped him on the last round of the first fight. I was so happy, bro. I hate this pity pat style, bro. He fought that fight horrible, bro. And then when he fought Vladimir Klitschko, I'm telling you, that fight was so boring, bro. They look like two special ed boxers, bro.
But
They
it
look like
took
two
that kind
retards.
of a fighter to beat a Klitschko.
Yo, I'm telling you, bro, that dude is horrible, bro. He's horrible, and he shaves his head. He used to look better with his head where he used to have hair. Now he's an ugly dude. I don't know how the hell he got a wife, bro. That dude is ugly, bro.
The Gypsy
Oh,
King is a
the
sick.
Gypsy King is an ugly ass bastard, but I don't know how the hell he got that beautiful white woman, bro. I'm telling you, money is power, bro.
He's
When women don't marry a, I'm telling you, that dude is ugly, bro. He's like a mute. He look like a mute. He looked like he was supposed to deplete uranium at a young age or some shit. That dude is hard. I don't know why nobody says that, but I'm saying it, bro. The dude's an ugly dude, bro. He's like a mutated pigeon.
Yo, Tyson Fury though.
Yeah, Tyson Fury is ugly, bro. Yo, he used to be real skinny before when he was coming up.
He's not in a modeling contest. He's in the boxing world. And he beaten Wilder black and blue.
Yeah, I just can't. No, but you gotta admit the third fight, Wilder was coming to win that shit.
Wilder
Wilder was
tried
trying
though.
to,
Wilder's got heart.
Wilder was trying to knock that bastard out, bro.
But Wilder
He
tried to
didn't
come
drop
in a body, and Wilder nearly got bodied. He nearly got killed.
him. You
This is
could
the
tell
only
like those
sport where you can
punches
kill a
beat
man
him.
and get paid for it at the same time. It's legal. So why not use my right to do so? But some people will say that.
Is this fight really on that level? I mean,
This is the level of this fight. This is the funeral right here. It's just no casket yet. This.
Yo, that's the real champion, bro. That's the real American champ. That's the dude that I would like to see him. This is the fight I want to see, right? I don't want to see him fight for the world championship now. I want to see him like get like this little kid, the Jared Anderson. like set up a fight with him and Deontay. Deontay knock him out like ooh like he knocked out Dominic Brazil, and then after that they put him with Anthony Joshua. He levels his ass like a 3 fight deal like that. Like he levels Anthony Joshua, puts him into retirement, right? Because that dude looks like an idiot, bro. Like now he's boxing, he's losing a lot of. Yo, I'm telling you, Deontay will level that dude, bro. Then after that, like he got to get a belt. So put him in Mahmoud Chow or Miller because Miller was talking about his wife.
Isn't it crazy though? In our history of boxing, a fat man, where they called him a fat fuck, he came back after 3 years of looking like the worse than Butterbean, and came and knocked out Deontay Wilder afterwards. Most
You
crazy
say
thing.
that to get me
And
tight, bro.
a man who's got a belly like that, love handles like Tyson Fury, has beaten up the fighters like Klitschko and all these guys like Wilder, who look like Hercules. They got six packs, and this guy's here looking like Jelly Bean and beating up
Not for
everyone.
nothing, because nobody's hit him to the body yet, bro. That's why Ngannou breaks his ribs, bro. Like that huge body
I'm
punch
just
that Tyson
saying,
used to
innit,
do.
his skills, it's a
That
bit,
combination, I'm
you
pretty
know,
sure he's
it's
taking
7 foot
the right hook
giant.
to the body, upstairs
Tyson
with an upper
Fury
right
has
uppercut.
there's never been another guy who looks that way. He looks soft. He looks soft, but he can beat the guy who looks like Hercules.
Yeah, but I think he's been matched right, bro. He's been matched right. He's just been lucky, bro, that he
I
hasn't
mean, who
fought a
else
guy.
do you want him to be matched? He beat Klitschko, and he beat fucking Wilder. Now, what else you got? Anthony Joshua. Fury beats Anthony Joshua, and then there's
And you
only
know what's
Usyk
funny,
left.
bro?
There's
You know
only
what's
Usyk
hilarious,
left, and
bro?
Usyk's small.
Yo, how much you think he got paid for the first fight? Deontay Wilder for that. He's an idiot too because he instead of fighting AJ, he decides to who he would have got something like 50 million. He doesn't want to fight AJ, but then he signs to fight this guy Tyson Fury because he was out of shape
No,
and
but
looked
that's
like a
not the
bum.
truth for boxing, bro. The truth is
And
AJ wasn't ready to fight Fury after the loss of Usyk. He needed to come
no,
and
I'm talking
rebuild.
about the first fight with Deontay Wilder and Tyson, with Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder could have fought AJ
Yeah,
for like
Deontay
50
Wilder
million.
fucked up. He should have fought AJ.
Yeah. And he decided to fight this fucking guy, this big mutant,
Yeah, and
and the
this guy
mutant
came
beat
and
him.
fucked it all up for them.
Yeah, man. He fucked everything up. The big doofy ass white boy. He looks horrible. I'm telling you, bro. To me, he ain't no king, bro. To me, the ugly when this
But this ain't a
mutant,
modeling contest, isn't it? That's the problem.
yo, dude, because nobody hit him to the body yet, bro. I haven't seen nobody crack him to the body real hard, bro. Like a Tyson punch. Like if Ngannou hits him to the body, bro, like busts him up to the body like 3 or 4 rounds, I don't think he's not gonna be that effective. Take his legs away from him.
We ain't heard
He's
from
out of
G
shape, bro.
Calico for a while. We ain't heard from where's McSmith?
Yo, you
And
think
I ain't
Deontay
seen
Wilder?
Hawker
You think
Mustang.
Andy Ruiz Jr. can handle Tyson Fury?
Nah.
You think he can't? He's too small, right?
Too small. Tyson Fury will lean on him and outbox him. For Tyson Fury, can we start pushing the Tio versus Bud narrative some more? Will be the reason why the fight happens. Yeah. Nah, man. I say that Tyson Fury is, not everybody's cup of tea. And, the fans are getting rubbed the wrong way now because Fury hasn't given the biggest fight, which is undisputed. But, the Saudi Arabians have come and put sugar on all the heavyweights. The Saudi Arabians have made all the heavyweights into divas. And that's why you haven't got Anthony Joshua and Wilder haven't made the fight because they're being divas. Because the Saudis promised them so many millions, and now the Saudis said, well, they can't pay them that now. So now these motherfuckers don't want to fight. They want more money. The Saudi Arabians have come and put the magic spell of the oil money, and all the heavyweights right now in the world are being divas. The baddest division in the world, the heavyweight division, is becoming a diva division. Only because the Saudis have spoiled it. Because they've turned around and said, we can pay the biggest money. So now the
Yeah, but
fighters are waiting.
remember when
They're
Lucas
all
Brown was gonna
waiting
fight
for the fucking
Mahmoud?
Saudis.
Remember when Lucas Brown was gonna fight Mahmoud Chaw, and they pulled the funding, and they had to cancel the whole card?
Man, Andy Ruiz nearly got knocked out by Chris Arreola, bro. Shut the fuck up, Dante Marlo. He'll get knocked the fuck out. Tyson Fury would jab him and fuck him up. Tyson Fury will knock out Andy Ruiz like he knocked out Dillian White with an uppercut. That fat
Yeah,
fuck eating Snickers, fat
but
fuck
he'll
eating
try
Snickers
though.
cunt.
Yeah, that'd be a
He's
good
getting
fight
fucked up,
though.
bro.
You gotta admit. You gotta admit
Andy
that'd be a
Ruiz
good
can't
fight
do
though.
shit. He can't
But
do
that'd be,
shit.
but that'd be
Fat
a good
fuck.
fight. That tattoo fat boy, and he knows man weight. Oh my
Fucking
goodness, that'd
trying it
be,
out. He wants all 20 million to fight everybody. He wants to eat all some Snicker bars. Fucking fat fuck smoking weed.
yo, but you
You
gotta
saw the
admit he's
weed
an
he fucking
ex-unified
comes with,
champion, bro.
cleaning
You see,
out his
I knew
blood.
he was an ex-unified champion, bro. He's mad popular, bro. Yo, not for nothing, that fat kid is popular. Oh my god, that kid, he knocked out AJ in the MSG, bro. Bro, you know what messed up Andy Lewis? He fought AJ in Saudi Arabia. I would have fought him in MSG again, bro.
You guys are fucking
I'm
stupid.
telling you, that motherfucker is popular, bro. You gotta admit, bro. He knocked out
Andy
AJ in MSG, bro.
contracts.
Yo, you gotta admit, Rap Star. He knocked out your boy in MSG, and you know who's for his eyes AJ for. AJ didn't have to fight him either. He was a substitute.
AJ got
You gotta
fucked up by the Snickers eating cunt.
He's an idiot, bro. He's an idiot because he could have fought Trevor Bryan. He don't want to fight Trevor Bryan because he said Trevor Bryan wasn't too popular. He picked a little fat Mexican. The Mexican whooped the ass, boy. I was like, oh, he got up and knocked him out. Yo, AJ was like stunned, bro. I think he was stunned because the Mexican got up and started kicking that ass.
Yeah, that was
That
mad.
was
Andy Ruiz fucking came out of nowhere. And he
yeah, but then
fucking did
and then he fought him in Saudi
AJ
Arabia,
aquarium.
and he got so fat. But Joshua was hugging him too. Joshua didn't want none of that gunpowder, bro. Joshua was hugging, bro. You gotta admit that little fat kid, bro. He stunned the world, and then they put him with Chris Aviola. It's true. He beat Chris Aviola. He beat Luis Ortiz. That little fat kid is nice, bro. I gotta admit,
I
and you
mean,
know his
Fat
voice.
Boy's been doing his thing though, but Fat Boy slacked in the Chris Ariola fight. He got knocked down
He
in
did
that.
an interview, but you seen the interview that he did?
And the Fat Boy became a superstar. Yeah, he went and
Hell
hanged
yeah.
out with fucking the Mexican president. He was with the cartels. He was the next superstar. He was fucking eating so many Snickers and
Yo,
restaurants.
I
He
don't think
left
he
his
can make
wife.
heavyweight no more.
He left his
He lost a
fucking
lot of
wife.
weight,
He
bro.
started fucking switching. He left his trainer. He left his wife and everything.
He lost a lot of weight, bro. Like, he lost a lot of fucking weight. I don't know. That's the problem with him and Tyson. He's gonna have the problem because he's too little for Tyson. He's just too little. He's gonna smother Tyson in punches, but he's too little for Tyson. Because that guy's got to be weighing like 210, 208 now. He lost a lot of fucking weight.
Yeah, man. But yo, man, it's been a great night of boxing. I will say this: you got energy, bro. You can talk for 24/7. You
Oh, so
are
you're gonna
you
finish it?
you, you got a lot of energy, bro. I
Yo, you
can't.
gotta get yourself a Wendy's caramel coffee, bro. Get yourself a coffee, go to Wendy's, right? And you go see the girl in the counter and sweet talk and say, yo, mommy, you looking good in those jeans and that uniform. I'm gonna take you out to dinner one day and buy you a nice steak. But can you hook me up with the big coffee, the caramel coffee latte right there? And you hook up a coffee for you real proper like. You know what I'm saying, rap? So I'm gonna show you how to rap to the girls, man. I'm gonna
Man.
show you what
Anyway,
we
you
do in
keep
New York.
drinking those caramel coffees, bro. But yo,
I'm telling you, man.
Let's hope Berlanga gets a big fight so he can shut the haters up.
Yeah, man, because damn, because that shit got me tight. That's one of the twin towers, man. Him and Benavidez, bro. Those two twin towers are standing still there, bro. Nobody fighting them, bro. Those are the twin towers. That's what they call them, bro. Those two just giants, bro. Usyk is lucky they're still at one a super middleweight. They haven't thought about coming up because Usyk got competition heading his way.
All right, Suleiman,
I
you
tell you,
take
a
care
lot
of
of
yourself,
stocky
yeah?
girls. Yo,
You
yo,
take
big
care of
shout out to all
yourself
the
and
stocky
leave
girls from
Berlanga
New
alone
York
for a
City.
few days.
Yo, big shout out to all the stocky girls from New York City, looking real proper, like working full time jobs, supporting their mans. You know what I'm saying? I like a big, fine, stocky woman that could take care of me real proper, like. You know what I'm saying? You should try yourself. You got a little stocky shorty over there in the UK, right, so? You got a shorty that's little thick, stocky shorty, or what? What you got in the UK, Rapstar? Hello? Oh, so Rapstar finished the show. Yo, my brother Rapstar, you finishing the show, man? You actually shorting off this chat? Yo, big shout out to all the big stocky girls from the NY. from the UK, one of 5 full body women that love to take care of their man real proper, like and cook them a full course meal, full course meals every day. Big shout out to all the fine women. Big shout out to the chosen one, Edgar Berlanga. Big shout out to Jesus Tito Escalera, the UBO heavyweight champ that's going to be fighting against Jonathan Guidry under Don King promoted. Adrian Broner, Chris Howard fight on the undercard. Check it out out there. Jesus Escalera, 19-0 with 19 knockouts. A Puerto Rican sensation, southpaw heavyweight, standing 5'11", undefeated, trying to show and prove. You guys have a good night.